Let's chug a bunch of coffee. Why the fuck not? I don't have much food either.
Calorie intake recommended.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, so we.
Expand. Let's just go to jail.
Does it matter if we're going to jail?
Let's just go to jail.
I can't fight him?
Or you'll
Let's
make
not
everyone
fight
in
him.
here hostile.
Yeah, I was like, let's not fight him.
Sounds like a they problem.
Convincing.
You can try to convince him.
Might as well. At least gives us one more roll. 22. Okay.
You have to roll a 22.
That was hilarious.
Get fucking good.
You fucking do.
Clip it! Whole entrance. Oh fuck. There's a creeper too. 2 creepers. Ah! There's a lush cave down there. You're just gonna have to trust me. Pretty sure you saw some of it. Fuck my.
God damn it. That's my own fault. All right. God damn it. Whatever.
I'm gonna make mine. You can come here whenever you want on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
No, you can come here whenever I allow you to.
Shut up, Jamie.
You can come when I say so.
Whatever. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Fuck is wrong with me?
Florida Stadium, JV. What are you talking about?
Didn't they just do a poll of like the worst, like general managers and like, isn't like the worst locker rooms belong to the Kansas City Chiefs? Isn't that like a big thing?
I don't know. Seems like we got some weirdos in there, but also like Taylor Swift and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, that was good for football, though, dude. It was bringing a bunch of fans in.
Not sure where to recycle this stuff either. Anyone have tips on that?
How do I? Where's the mute in game button?
Oh shit! It doesn't matter anyways, yo.
It's somewhere on the settings. Just go to the settings.
If you scroll down
I
to
see, I
like,
get-
sound, there's voice chat volume, and then there's voice input mode, and you can just set it to on.
I didn't murder no one. Nobody was able to be murdered. Everything's fine.
Two-pass divinity was founded on the belief that we can end this suffering. The great beyond.
Hat number 2.
I have seen it. After the crash, I was the only one who survived. I was reborn to show you the way.
Fucking magic!
Will be reborn. You all will. It is the greatest gift I can give to you.
I think this is still a little big.
As NPR Scott Horsley explains, there may be some relief on the horizon.
The overall cost of living in December was up 3.4% from a year ago. Much of that increase was the result of rising rents. While it takes time to show up in the official government data, rents have begun to level off around the country and are even falling in some places. Bruce McClenny of MRI Apartment Data says Sunbelt cities like Phoenix and Austin have built tens of thousands of new apartments, and landlords are hustling to fill those vacant units.
We've all got.
Come back. Show yourself. Please. Fucking yeah! Let's fucking go! Level 2, did this shit. Deadpool mask. You all saw it. Let's fucking go. Oh, my first level 6 thing, too. This is fucking awesome. Perfect Halloween stream. Also, where are my trick-or-treaters, though? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I can even place the roof off of a triangular piece on this side, just not on this side. How the fuck does that make sense? Go, because you usually don't want it to be cold when you're baking, but we'll take a baking sheet again here and just use parchment paper, which again from Kirkland. In fact, all of my parchment paper, aluminum foil, all of that shit is from Kirkland, from Costco. Probably a little bit too much parchment paper, but I use spoons. I know some have phases.
Michael does.
What does that mean, though? Ah, fucking bullshit! What's a phase?
So it's like his strength level, essentially. Like, I don't want to say he's leveling up, but... And he gains... like, points or whatever by watching you? By stalking you is what it's called.
Don't what? Don't let him look at me? He's standing right in front of me, okay? How the fuck do I stop him?
You gotta break his... You are through the map.
It's okay, I have my Polaris.
Okay, I caught it.
Good job!
Ooh.
I'm still falling. Hello, 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 everyone. Happy November. How are all of you doing? Thanks for everybody who spent Halloween with us yesterday. I had an absolute blast. So much fun. I know we talked about maybe starting a little bit earlier today, but I had so much fun with all of you and stayed up so goddamn late. I stayed up extremely late. Not just on stream, even though we didn't finish the quarry, which is part of our plan for today. But I also then spent about an hour and a half just soaking my face in coconut oil. I would actually rub it right now to demonstrate, but my like cheeks, you might even be able to see, my cheek is like red here and like here. Like this is just so red. I also have like, unfortunately, what looks like a couple of pimples forming too. I bought the good makeup and did my research, did my homework, talked to the experts, thinking I was going to be getting stuff that wasn't going to fuck with my skin. I mean, I guess it was our first time ever wearing it, so, you know, skin might have an unnatural reaction, but I haven't had pimples like up here in ages. But yeah, I spent about an hour and a half. Well, first I tried to use these like makeup wipes that I had from a person I used to live with who wore lots of makeup. And then I took a recommendation from a nurse to use coconut oil. And so I took the coconut oil from like Costco, like the stuff I cook with, and just like globbed it and just like rubbed it. And that actually did work pretty well, but I had to do it like 3 times. And then I was covered in fucking coconut oil. And I even got some like in my mustache, which this is now. We're at the 2-week mark. For those who've been tracking. So here we can do this. We're at the 2-week mark for those who've been tracking for the beard. I think it's coming in pretty nicely. It's starting to get a little long. I'm going to need to start trimming. Because some of the hairs, or even like these mustache hairs, I can already tell are getting down into my mouth. Oh, but yeah, it took us a long time to get all the makeup off. So once again, I do not envy all of those who wear makeup every day or deal with that shit pretty regularly. I also like kind of lost my voice, if you can tell, or if you hear, if I sound like scratchy or raspy, or if it sounds like my fucking voice is just going in and out. I think it's just because we were yelling a bunch and having a good time, and even earlier today. So part of why we didn't stream earlier is I also went out with a friend for a late lunch, early dinner, and got to catch up. Had a pretty good time doing that. Somebody I hadn't seen in a couple of years, which is always nice to do. But they were like, "Why is your face all red? Why are your cheeks so red and puffy?" It's like, well, I dressed up and put on a bunch of makeup yesterday for Halloween. And they're like, "Oh, did you go out? Did you go drinking or like do anything with people?" No, I did have a few glasses of wine while streaming, but there's somebody since I haven't seen in a couple of years who I haven't talked to. I'd told them about me streaming back when we were trying to hit affiliate and trying to get, to the follower, limit for some of that stuff. But I told them a lot more about it, and even how we joined in and did the trick-or-treat knock with, Nurse and Duder last night, which was a blast. Also, yeah, huge shout-out and thanks to Browntown Sound, Dead Game, Chels, Ridiculous, also Panda, Noel, Kit, Con, Adagio, all those who were hanging out with us last night. I had an absolute blast getting to spend a bunch of time with everybody. And going back through some of that VOD today, some of it was a little embarrassing because we didn't do as well as I would have liked we didn't really get through much of Quarry, but on the Fortnite side, and I'm actually currently torn on whether or not we play that today, because I did see the notification saying that even though there's like a full 24 hours left in the season, I guess they end the ranked matches at like 11 p.m. Pacific time tonight, even though it's supposed to go through like 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But the other update that we had outside of the Fortnite nonsense, with this being the last day, like, also I feel like there's just going to be a ton of fucking sweaty people, you know, trying to do the same shit I'm doing, like last day for ranked shit. So I don't know, I'm half tempted to just finish the Quarry, but it sounds like we might still have a few hours of the Quarry left, which means it might be later than 11 p.m. before I would be able to play Fortnite again. So do I have something in my teeth? Oh, I do. It's okay. I took leftovers from the dinner we went out to. Don't judge me. I didn't want to eat it all while we were there. I didn't feel full enough to finish it all while we were there. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to just snack on this on stream. The olives and the pickles are already enough for people. So let's just eat it before we go live. But yeah, in terms of updates on the Twitch side, so here, let's see if I can pull this up. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Well, I guess I could also just show what it looks like, because there was an update for OBS too, which is definitely related to this. But we can show both things. Twitch on politics. I don't know if like talking about Twitch updates counts as politics. You know, here, fuck it. Maybe we can just show a PC Gamer thing for it. But yeah, new policy, which we talked about yesterday, and like learned about 2 days ago, has a new tag, a new content classification guideline about politics. This is what we showed yesterday, where Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require streams to be labeled when the focus of the stream includes discussions and debates about political or sensitive issues, such as discussions about elections, civic integrity, war or military conflict, and civil rights. Examples of that content require a classification label included, but are not limited to streams featuring former or current political officials if the content includes discussions with these individuals around policies, public policies, live coverage or commentary on elections. I think I might need to get... I think I fucked these up last night. Like, they still sound perfect when they're connected, but they're disconnecting so much easier. Live coverage or commentary on elections, civic processes, or election-related disputes, which is hilarious. You normally don't hear people talking about election-related disputes, especially in like democratic systems. That's supposed to be one of the benefits of having a democracy and things like the Electoral College. There shouldn't be much dispute over counted votes cast by citizens. Live streams of protests, rallies, or civil unrest related to civil rights. Here, we can keep this in the background. Why the hell not? Actually, you know what? Let's try some of the bossa nova. I can't hear this because of the way this is set up, but tell me if this sounds too loud or annoying. What's up, Carlos? You're here to help me test some new things. Congratulations on first. Streaming. We do have this now as background music that should play. Maybe. Fuck, it's not playing. Oh, I might have this muted because I couldn't hear it. Here, let's try this now. Come on. There we go. You have background music now? Yeah, you do. No? Yeah, you do. Okay. But if that's too loud or anything, let me know. I guess I can turn it down a little bit. But I can't hear that. I don't have it set to go to my monitors. But let me know if that sounds bad. But this is why we're not starting with NPR, because we heard about this 2 days ago, but it is now officially live, or just to show even my current tag system, like the content. We have this set as mature, and do have the mature rated game stuff checked off. We're playing that. But there is now at the top here, as you can see, I can't make this larger, a politics and sensitive social issues category where it says discussions or debates about politics or sensitive social issues such as elections, civic integrity, military conflict, and civil rights in a polarizing manner. So this is like the key part that seems to be, as I was looking at a bunch of the commentary on Reddit and other places, try to avoid LSF, and like, honestly, as you all can tell, since we've never really rated a lot of the big streamers, or outside of TwitchCon and the Streamer Awards, which I went to last year, I'm also torn on whether or not I'm going to go to the Streamer Awards this year, since it mostly seems to just highlight a lot of people who I don't interact with regularly. Nice elevator music. So I'm actually a huge fan of Bossa Nova. Since I was in school, I listened to a lot of João Gilberto. I'm not exactly sure how people pronounce it. Oh, there we go. But they were like the pioneer of Bossa Nova. And Stan Getz, who did a bunch of work with them. Can you find that? Stan Getz. Gilberto collaborated with American jazz musician Stan Getz on the album Getz Gilberto, which I own multiple versions of. It's actually one of the few things that I also have on cassette, just because it was originally released on that, and I wanted to get it just like a bunch of this other stuff, or besides like the Dune Chronicles and things that we have also on cassette. I don't own many other things on cassette, but for those who are familiar with Bossa Nova, which is what we're kind of playing a DMCA-free background music for, this was really, really popularized, even if there were like some Brazilian jazz artists and some people that started incorporating some of these things in here. As it says right here, a common misconception is that these complex chords and harmonies in what is considered Bossa Nova were derived from jazz, but samba guitar players have been using similar arrangement structures since the early 1920s, indicating a case of parallel evolution of styles rather than a simple transference from jazz to Bossa Nova. I love jazz too, but what's great about Bossa Nova is it combines and not only like synthesizes some of these things from jazz, but where the Getz and traditional bossa beat extracted by João Gilberto from traditional samba really became truly like, harmonized or merged with jazz when he introduced Stan Getz, an American saxophonist, with himself, the Brazilian guitarist, and really created what is now traditionally referred to as like jazzy Bossa Nova stuff that like you're hearing kind of an overview of in the background. But Desafinado, Girl from Ipanema, absolutely wonderful songs. Does it even mention Girl from Ipanema? Where's Girl from Ipanema? Ipanema. Oh shit, it doesn't. Girl from Ipanema. Right here. Yeah, resulted in a duet. We're now on like a huge tangent here. Hello, what's up, Grego? How you doing? But that's what we're playing in the background. I'll need to remind myself to end this because I can't hear it myself. I know what it is. I obviously loaded it in. Shit, this keeps disconnecting. This is going to be a problem. Might need to... Yeah, we definitely need to buy a cable, which is unfortunate. But this is some of my favorite Bossa Nova, and hilarious to your comment, Carlos, which is why I wanted to go into the details of this. Some people refer to this song in particular as the elevator music cliche, which I think is pretty funny. So that's why I wanted to make that connection. But the reason we are not starting our stream off with NPR today for one of the first times, I mean, there have been like a couple of times, even though I've always tried to make sure I'm discussing or covering some political issues, as I've mentioned, I think is extremely important. But now that there's this new category, I think I should separate it from the gaming content. And although you can turn on and off category and content classifications with Twitch, it still treats like the entire stream or the entire VOD as anything that you had some of these things selected for. You can create like kind of stream chapters or markers. You know, there's even like in the settings. Can I show this? I don't know if I can show this easily. Let me do this. Like you can add stream markers with descriptions while you're live and like use them later to kind of know when you transition from a game or, you know, a political discussion or something, or an intro into something else. But it still treats when you post the VOD as the entire stream kind of having, you know, those content classifications applying to like the entire thing. And that's where it's more important, because what this article doesn't mention, but the thing that we were going through or overviewed yesterday did, was that the new content classification will also affect how ads play on the channel and potential ad revenue, which is extremely interesting. I get why they're doing it this way. I don't agree, and I think, you know, especially since I think if I can be critical of Twitch, on Twitch, I know the irony, I respect the fucking inherent irony in that, but, you know, the reason I started doing NPR, Associated Press, to some degree, even Wall Street Journal, but primarily just NPR and Associated Press overviews, is because I saw some of the largest streamers on Twitch, like Hassan, and people just watching like fucking NBC and CNN and Fox News and Al Jazeera. And although some of those, you know, do occasionally have good journalistic integrity through some of their efforts, overall, they do not. And they have even been challenged in court to not need to, you know, tell the truth when it comes to a lot of the media. So it's sad to see that some of those individuals, even if they start marking their streams as, you know, political, are the reason why this category now exists, following weeks of back and forth complaints about Islamophobia and anti-Semitism on the platform, as well as even things that outside of Asmongold's recent, you know, slight ban, this article mentions and talks about, you know, from even Hassan, like that there is no place for racism, hatred, or harassment of any kind, including anti-Semitism or Islamophobia. But when you look at, actually, I don't think I signed in on this. I'm going to pull this up separately. I'm at that point where universities are trying to recruit me for grad schools. Let's fucking go! That's awesome. I'd be lying if I said I don't still regret, to a large degree, not doing my PhD, or not like actually pursuing some of the things that were already in place, where I'd already started doing work towards that and worked with people who'd encouraged me to join, you know, their PhD programs. In fact, I burned a lot of bridges because of some of those things and not pursuing them. But if I could do it all over again, I definitely would have gotten my PhD. Stopping at my master's while doing PhD level work, and even setting up and starting like a whole research lab that was an extension of stuff that I'd worked with people from a number of not just prestigious, but still extremely off-cited and renowned research groups that publish in the area I was the most interested in. I do regret not doing that. And I do feel awkward even when I hang out with some of those people to this day, because I know that there's some tension there, especially since, like I said, I did burn some of those bridges. My advisor, a lot of the people I worked with very closely, even some of the people I set up for that research lab and stuff, you know, have been extremely great and wonderful. But the extension of that, a lot of the people who I would have worked with on the PhD side, I think are rightfully still a little bit like they feel slighted because I just chose to go into industry and not continue on. And the only reason I did that is because I had racked up more student loans. Like I worked full time throughout both undergrad and grad school, but it was killing me in grad school, especially once I was running that research laboratory, which I was getting paid through a grant, like an NSF grant. But I had to also help write for things in the grant. I had to submit proposals. I had to deal with like the fucking Office of Grants and Contracts. I then at the same time was also working on a separate grant through the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences, helping do statistics for people in like philosophy and anthropology and all kinds of other departments, on top of, you know, writing and defending my thesis and serving as a TA. But yeah, like when I first moved out here, I was even working almost full time on top of some of those other things at Fry's Electronics, slinging fucking computer parts and video cards and laptops and shit. And it was literally, I mean, it wasn't literally killing me. It was significantly impacting my ability to sleep and like my mental health when I would basically be working double shifts on top of going to school and trying to set up research labs and things like that. So that was really why I didn't want to continue that, even though some of the PhD programs I was invited to not only apply for, but you know, one that I was straight up actually told, like, if you do want to continue, like, it's not, you have to go through the application process as like a formality, but you already have recommendations from people who are not just like your primary advisor, but you know, a number of other faculty in the departments. So yeah, long story short, I do regret not getting my PhD. However, I still am happy with the decisions I made in terms of industry, especially since I've always been a huge fan of space and aerospace. And had I continued on to get my PhD, there's absolutely no way I ever would have worked at SpaceX or gotten some of the exposure to startups in the aerospace community, especially here in the Los Angeles area, that I've been able to get over the last decade. Like if I, well, I shouldn't say the last decade, really just the last like 7 years. But if I had continued on with my PhD, I would have been probably finishing that PhD during a large chunk of that time, or probably would have only finished and had my new cap and gown ceremony, or hood ceremony, I guess, for the PhD portion just a few years ago. So that would have kind of wiped away all the time that I spent getting exposure to some really fucking cool projects and getting to see things way outside the areas that I was specializing in, even if I wasn't doing multivariate statistics or any type of quantitative analysis or research. Well, I guess I did end up doing some quant stuff and a little bit of stat stuff, but that was only in like the last 18 months. So I encourage you to seriously consider the grad schools that are recruiting you. I had this conversation actually with another person in another streamers community that I've grown very close to over the last year and a half, who was asking me what I thought about certain PhD programs and maybe transitioning into industry if they didn't want to go into teaching. Since most people, once you get your PhD, the common and like top tracks are you either do research and work for like an R1 university and work as a researcher, or you go into teaching and then buy out as many of your teaching credits as possible in order to do research. Like those are usually the top tracks. Like industry level research, especially outside of like pharma or like some biological sciences, which I still work very closely to, especially since the lab that I set up was doing like hormone samples and assays and things like that. But unless you're a chemist or biologist or on like the chemical engineering or even just general engineering track working within a university as a researcher, most people just go into teaching. That's the part I fucking hated. And even on the research side, I didn't want to be writing grants for the rest of my life and like living off of grant monies or being dependent on fucking grant monies to pay out this school to buy out like teaching credits and shit like that. But I do love the research part. Like I think that is something I would have not only continued to be extremely good at, but that I do miss a lot. So if you love doing that, fucking go for it. First university to reach out to me was Northeastern's Brew Institute. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty well regarded. And Max Planck is also pretty well regarded. That's one that actually one of my former advisors worked at and then did their postdoc with too. But good for you. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, what I was going to show here, so this is like the Reddit thread about, you know, the hate and harassment stuff, posting the same exact kind of thing we were just looking at, where they're saying like, this is such a nothing post. And, you know, while I did actually enjoy seeing Dan Clancy in person at TwitchCon, I didn't talk to them or anything. They were just at the thing that I was looking at. You know, I do think I agree much more with some of the sentiment of these things that are being posted, or where, honestly, again, going back to some of the things that I find kind of the most, I won't say just reprehensible, but the reason why I think this is problematic is because they're putting these things out because top streamers have started getting themselves into, you know, hot water, hot territory by posting shit. And like, as this quote, or as this, you know, we're still at the very top of this thread, these top upvoted fucking things in this response says, like, then why is this still up? And in up, I explicitly mean generating revenue for Amazon. This is in direct violation of Twitch's own ban on terrorism and violent extremism, let alone politics and content classifications related to politics and sensitive social issues. So, like, in multiple instances, even before the Asmongold controversy, they have continued to allow shit like this. I'm not even going to play the audio from it because it's fucking disgusting. But, like, this is something that, as shown in that, like, you have people just, like, laughing about, and multiple comments made by Hassan and others where they're literally showing fucking terrorists and their propaganda and kind of, like, recruitment videos and stuff. It's fucking absolutely absurd. Especially when their comments around this stuff are insane. Or, like, even as you see, as much as, like, I think his chat is also toxic as fuck, but they're like, you know, Keck lol, he left Nick with this, ha ha ha, oh my god, like, real life is just a South Park episode and shit, like, but this is fucking insane. Do I need to mark my stream right now as politics because I'm just showing and talking about the clips of one of the top and highest paid fucking streamers on Twitch, who even receives, like, specialized fucking, like, birthday messages from Twitch staff? No, I don't think I should, and I'm not going to. And even though we used to start all of our streams with NPR, I think this is a sad evolution that seems to be more, you know, CYA covering their ass, like, for Amazon and Twitch to say, well, advertisers, we asked the streamers to mark whether or not they were discussing politics or even issues like race, gender, sexuality, or religion, which is something we do regularly. But, yeah, the funny part here is that they even say that streams that use excessive vulgarity or a regularly defining part of your stream should have the profanity and vulgarity, even though that's not well enforced. We don't actually have that as, like, a regular part of our stream. I think we're okay there. It is allowed in our chat, even if it's not, I think, a common, even, like, less than 5 or less than probably 1% of the time we spend here. But I have spent a lot of time discussing ideological, political, and social issues. So this is going to be a big shift for us. Like I was saying when I first heard about this, I think maybe I'll set up another channel or dedicate maybe an entire day. A weekend day would be hard the more I've thought about it, but maybe dedicate, like, a Monday or a Wednesday to, like, hump day politics kind of stuff. Because it does say labeling's not required if you're just containing informational or educational content that aim to share knowledge in a neutral, fact-based manner, rather than engaging in any kind of advocacy for an issue or candidate. For example, sharing the history of how votes in the U.S. presidential election are counted to determine the next president, or merely encouraging individuals to vote or register, which is actually the majority of what we do. And fact-based informational content is what NPR is designed to do. So I think there is, you know, an argument to be made that even just listening to NPR is not political in nature. But I know I've gone on tangents, or we've extended from NPR to show information that then does, even if not advocate for voting for a specific candidate, since I've been very, very, very clear on a number of streams saying no matter who you're voting for, please just register to vote. But intermittent mentions of politics, politicians, or sensitive social issues are not required to have politics and sensitive social issues labels. And diving into this, it does seem like from that article we were looking at earlier, there are, people who are saying if this isn't the majority of your stream, it may not need to meet this label or like this requirement. But like, how does that get defined, especially if you start your stream with it? So another potential option I've been thinking about is ending my streams with NPR and some politics. That seems like a really bad way to retain viewership, since our viewership tends to wax and wane a lot throughout the politics portion. Or like, I'm not an idiot. I can see when people come in and join in, or even especially when looking at some of the stats after the fact. Like, I can tell if there are a lot of people who join in and maybe tune out or don't listen, or maybe even just straight up leave and return after the politics portions. But I am wanting to make sure we're being compliant with the terms of service, even if I don't agree with them and think they're already being applied unfairly, since these types of things, as well as other issues that have been part of TOS for years, do not seem to be fairly applied, especially when it comes to some of the top streamers on the platform. But whether or not you consider this political or not, I think this is just another example of a two-tiered, two kind of party application of justice, like our justice system, where you see people who profit the most and help other companies profit the most treated very differently than those who have significantly less income or revenue, which is sad. That's not how these types of things should work. And why I agree with, again, some of the statements from the Reddit post saying, this is a nothing burger. This is, just them covering their ass, even if they're literally not applying some of the existing TOS things that seem to have required this to spawn out of to the people who are causing some of the controversy related to this new TOS edition. But I thought we'd at least talk about this. I don't think, given the information in here, this meets the... I think this is just informative, educational, and an attempt to share knowledge in a neutral and fact-based manner. I'm not advocating for anything other than having the existing TOS terms applied evenly, which means actually applying them to especially some of the top streamers on this platform. But yeah, this does make me cautious, even if I think neutral, fact-based, journalistic systems and streams or podcasts and things like NPR shouldn't require this type of labeling, especially since, even on the streams where I've gone into rants for an hour and a half, or let's say 2 hours, would definitely not meet the criteria of that being the majority of our stream, since the majority of my streams have been more than 6 hours, or even just my average, looking at the stuff from the last 300 days, when we were looking at that during our affiliate anniversary last month, is close to almost 8 hours. So I think we still have an argument to make for playing NPR at the beginning of our streams without needing to brand it as politics or a sensitive social issue. But I also know a lot of people do consider, especially given the amount of people who I know in real life who I've had conversations with about the things that have been presented or discussed, even if I'm just citing and showing NPR and the Associated Press. So that's where it gets dicey. There are a lot of people out there, even if NPR is considered one of the most neutral and fact-based sources for news, people still consider that to be extremely sensitive and often get very butthurt when the things that are said or mentioned, even if they come with fucking citations, don't match their fucking completely warped or skewed worldview. So, anyways, this is our news for the day. We are not going to go into NPR. The research clean tech, comp sci, and AI, that is a wide variety of things, Grego, or especially having worked with a large amount of people who have been in the clean tech arena. In fact, the last major company I worked for in the W2 kind of space was in the clean tech space. Although there was some application not only of comp sci, more like I'd say, firmware development and programming related to firmware development rather than just general comp sci. AI is a hot topic across all industries, but those are all, that's like a Venn diagram where the circles don't exactly overlap under all of those things. But if you're interested in clean tech or you want to have any conversations about it, or if you're interested in applying and working with any US-based companies in that space, feel free to reach out to me or DM me on Discord, and I'm happy to have a conversation with you about the things I know from not only the people I know, especially some, people I used to work with at SpaceX, but other companies that I've worked with directly. But yeah, from an academic perspective on the graduate side, I'd be curious to know what kind of labs are doing AI, comp sci, clean tech work. That seems like a very interesting niche that, I don't know how better to phrase it other than having very interesting but not completely overlapping Venn diagrams. Or where a lot of people I do know who specialize in some of those areas were not specializing in the others. A lot of people who I would consider some of the best firmware, comp sci, kind of programmers were not doing very much with clean tech, even if they were doing stuff with AI. A lot of people doing AI work, maybe doing stuff with comp sci, but not really clean tech. And vice, you could continue this. It's like a choose two kind of thing almost. But I guess everybody's kind of working with AI now. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me, not only through Halloween and discussing some of these things, but yeah, this is a pretty big shift for me. I guess the reason I've been yapping about this for a while is because I really like discussing some of these issues. And I don't like the labeling for this. The same reason I don't think we meet the criteria for significant profanity and vulgarity, even if we are often profane or are okay with even people in chat being occasionally vulgar. Same thing with violent and graphic depictions outside the games we play, which I do mark off as a mature rated game whenever we are playing mature rated games. Like many of these things, I don't think comprise the majority or even like general theme of our streams, but they do seem to be big kind of CYA things that are being applied and directly impacting, especially when you're talking about potential ad revenue and things, for these smaller people on the platform. And to not see, some of the things that are already part of the standard TOS, not just community guidelines, not being applied to some of the largest streamers on the platform, it's sad. It's, again, just more evidence a two-tiered justice system doesn't just exist in the Department of Justice, but also seems to exist now, even within the realms of Twitch. So, I'm not sure what to do, though. I do want to finish the Quarry tonight, but what do y'all want to see? Would y'all be opposed to seeing me try to get to Elite in Fortnite before we get too late? Because assuming we have like even just 2.5 or 3 hours in the Quarry left, I don't think we'd finish that. Or actually, let's just see if I can look this up. Fortnite, when does comp end? I know when the season ends. When to play Remix. So this begins at 6:30 Eastern time. When does the actual competitive portion end? I literally searched competitive. Yeah, so 3 hours. 0 days remaining. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's do it. Even if that's not what we plan to start with. I was originally thinking we would start with the Quarry and then jump into Fortnite when it ends. But if that's not going to work... Yeah. Well, we'll see when we get in. If I open this up and it says that there's still like a full day left. Like, I was under the impression I'd be able to even have a protected match tomorrow. Because it said like 26 hours or 28 hours whenever we ended our stream last night. Which would mean that we should have another protected match tomorrow. Like, I get that we already burned the one for today. But yeah, I'm also happy for you. On the grad school side. If only I was independently wealthy or didn't have to worry about fucking student loans, I would definitely pursue a PhD. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, downtime for V32 begins at 2 a.m. Matchmaking will be disabled 30 minutes before. So that's like 11 p.m. here. Alright, so that matches some of the shit we read. Then why does it actually say that the fucking season... What does this say it goes to? Oh, I guess this does just say through November 2nd, 2 a.m. Eastern Time, which would be 11 o'clock Pacific Time, November 1st. That's dumb! Why end it technically even before... Whatever. Well, we don't have a protected match. We only need 6%. And we were getting fucking placed against a bunch of champion people last night. I need a job too, though. I mean, I'm right there with you. Again, I worked multiple jobs when I was in undergrad. I worked in a fucking like tool and part store warehouse. I worked at an auto shop. I worked at an auto parts supplier. Like, there were times where I had 2 jobs while I was in undergrad, while also serving as a research assistant and doing like rat lab and other research work for free. Like, I wasn't getting paid for any of that shit as an undergrad. But even when I was in grad school, I was working like almost full time. Like, the only reason I wasn't actually working full-time hours at Fry's when I first moved out to California is because they would not give you full-time hours unless you were like, you know, not in school or were trying to like do that, or like wanted to become like a salesperson or whatever, which I technically was. Like, I still got some commissions and did salesy shit, but I worked for like the computer electronics department. I was a huge fucking nerd and had already built a handful of computers at that time. So they were like, hell yeah, help people buy a bunch of computer components and stuff. And the only things I ever really got commission on were like the highest end graphic cards or like laptops and shit like that. But I didn't treat it like a sales job. But there were times where I did that on top of being a TA and then also working for the university. And then in addition to that, like at one point I had 2 different university jobs through separate grants while going to school and while writing my thesis. Or at the beginning, like I said, while also working at Fry's and shit too. So I totally get needing a job. And I was still taking out loans while working like 55, 60 hours a week across the multiple jobs and going to school. We're taking like 12 to 15 credits per semester. Which fucking, what's Fry's? Well, Fry's died, or it just recently closed, but it was like a Best Buy, but for much more oriented towards computer components. So it was kind of like Micro Center, but they also sold like appliances, like fridges and TVs and washers and dryers and shit. I guess Micro Center also sells TVs and stuff. But it was like a... Here, let's see if I can pull it up. Fry's Electronics. Big box store and retailer of software, consumer electronics, household appliances, and computer hardware. It went bankrupt, like, yeah, in 2021. Yeah, began with one store in Sunnyvale and was basically just like, it was the place to go to if you also wanted to get like a Raspberry Pi or a bunch of resistors and capacitors, and like if you wanted to do like electrical engineering work or breadboard kind of engineering work and things. And I worked at one here in the Los Angeles area, and they all had like different themes. But yeah. I don't have a Fry's or a Micro Center near me. Yeah, I guess not if you're not here. But yeah, Micro Centers are also nice. That's where I even did like a little overview of, and we did a deep dive on last November, because last November is when, during Black Friday, on Black Friday, I stood in line for 3.5 hours to buy the components that are in the computer I am using to stream right now. And then at the beginning of December, I streamed. God damn it, I broke this. I don't know how I did it. It's just this one side. But I streamed me building this computer and then turning my old computer into what could be a streaming computer or a secondary NAS. We had Best Buy, we had the Wiz. Yeah. So, I mean, it was kind of like Best Buy. But instead of it being like Best Buy, where it's all like kind of cookie cutter and prepackaged things only from like Logitech and Corsair and stuff, they would actually have, you know, not just the motherboards and the RAM and all the lights and stuff, but you could even just buy, again, like Raspberry Pis, which I'm using. I still have a Raspberry Pi from when I worked at Fry's running as my Pi hole, and like you could buy breadboards and servos and, you know, DC motors and shit like that. So it was much more like electronics oriented, kind of like, if you're familiar with what Radio Shack was, it was kind of like if Radio Shack and Best Buy had a baby, like a big box Radio Shack basically. But they both died to Amazon, which is sad. Okay, did I update all my shit? Am I done ranting and rambling? Oh fuck, we are almost at the hour mark. I'll just snooze the ads. Screw it. I don't want to wait.
I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
94%. We can't go down. If we go down, I'm just gonna start crying. You ever seen a grown man cry over a video game? No? Well, let's hope you never do. Let's hope I'm not your first. But we're so fucking close to it. We started out at gold. Climb through plat, climb through diamond. Inches away, millimeters away, depending on your measurement standards from elite. I mean, just look at our fucking progress meter over here. Look at that shit. It's nearly a closed circle. Alright. No fucking around now. Ooh, I do kind of like the flight path if we want to ride it out to the end. I don't think I'll be the only person going here, but if I jump when we're maybe at the train tracks, we could probably get there first. The smart part of me would say go up here and hire the fucking person thing. Let's stick with what we know and what we do, and just do it the best we can. If we die at the very beginning and lose rank, we'll just be sad. I think we can pull this off then. So once we get to here, I think we like, maybe to here? Here? Yeah, here, even Best Buys have been closing around me. There used to be a few near where I live, and now there's only one. Oh, fuck. We already have a person behind us. Maybe this isn't the best plan. Maybe it's right along the flight path. Alright, we have one behind us on the right. Move the cat to there. You can see my mini-map. Or the person who's like literally right behind me. Oh, they dropped early? Okay. So they saw me coming here and fucked off. That gives us a competitive advantage. Okay. Another still landing here? Where'd he go? Where'd he land at? Where'd that fucker land at? Heard them. Fuck it. I'm guessing they went down the beach. Oh shit, thanks. Boop. Is that better? Bossa Nova, you don't like Bossa Nova, Kit? Actually, that's perfect. I can handle that. Sorry, we're experimenting with, since we didn't do NPR today because of the new Twitch stuff, we're experimenting with yapping music. And I found that and loved it, because it's like a Gilberto like extension. Fuck it, I think this is good. Still, we saw at least 2 parachutes when we were coming in. And that person that landed right next to us. Where those people are, I have no clue. But I even said, like, I need to remember to turn this off, and then I forgot. Be a goldfish. Ted Lasso. No chest here. At least top off our shields. I'm already at 100. Okay. Somebody already killed fucking Emma at the raft and has the medallion. That's not good for us. Has anybody looted this shit yet? Nope. As long as we don't get shot on our way there, it could be good for us. But welcome in, Katie. How are you? Happy belated Halloween, too. Did you see our makeup and our outfit yesterday? We were wearing eyeliner, mascara, eyeshadow, fucking whole shebang. Got fully into it. Okay, decent. God damn it, these guns suck. If you're wondering why my cheeks look puffy, oh. Get fucked, bitch. Oh, they have the fucking... Ah! No! We're gonna lose rank for that hardcore. Oh, we broke their shields too. They had a shotgun. And the fucking war machine shit so fast. I should have just chainsawed them. Unfortunately, it was really busy yesterday. How much did we lose? 3%? We're still in the 90s. God damn it. Let's just ready up here. Hope everyone had a great Hallows Eve. Hallows Eve is the day before Halloween. But I had a great Halloween and a great Hallows Eve. I think I did see you on Hallows Eve, too. God damn it! If we would have won that fight, 2 kills, I could have just sat it out until the top 10. Oh, this bitch. Took my chainsaw. I could have just fucked off with the chainsaw too. I thought I could kill them, and we did nearly kill them. We got them down to like fucking 40% health, and broke their shields. This is gonna be. You're watching me get tilted right now. Is what's happening. We lost our game yesterday, and it's just gonna be nasty from here. We're still 91, so in theory, if we get top 10 with a few kills, we should still be able to get to Elite in a single game. If we don't, and we lose this one, it's gonna get fucking ugly super fast. Sup, Billy? Yeah, I hope you had a good Halloween too, and Hallows Eve. Sorry to hear you were busy. How did the nail work go? I did hear about some nail work plans the other day. Fuck it, let's do it again. Maybe the algorithm will put us with some shittier people because we lost the last one earlier. Even though we did get a kill. I should have had 2 kills. All right, we also have the radio tower right here, which is nice. So we can maybe loot this and then just come up to the radio tower and fucking camp there. Ooh, we've got a parachute behind us. 2 parachutes behind us. We're gonna be alone? Looks like it. Beware of close people. Still nothing down here? That's fucking wild. Somebody's just now landing here? You fucking kidding me? Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, shotguns everywhere! God damn it! This is how we get tilted. 73, we're gonna lose like 6%. Who's ringing my fucking doorbell right now? What the fuck? You trick-or-treating the day after Halloween? How much did we lose? 9? Fucking 10%? God damn it. It's a neighbor letting me know I had a package outside. which is nice of them, but God damn it. That's not why I'm not trying to blame the neighbor at all. I owe that fuck up to just not continuing to use the AR, instead switching to that fucking pistol. Look at this trash person that killed us too. Ugh! We have to not be tilted though. They had no shields. Oh, I hate them. It's also nice of my neighbor to do that. I shouldn't act pissed about it. They've apparently had more issues with porch pirates than I have. Thankfully, I've had stuff sit outside for days and not have it taken. But they'd asked me a while back, like, if I'd seen somebody, or like even to look at my doorbell cam. I technically have 3 outdoor doorbell cams. I have one on the doorbell, I have one above my doorbell, and then another one on the side of my house. But asked me to check to see if I could see anybody who was potentially taking their stuff. And I didn't. But they've been very nice since then, letting me know whenever I have stuff that's sitting outside. Okay. Okay. Now we're what, 81? We dropped 10%? Yeah, so we need 19% instead of just 6. Do we go straight down? I think we go straight down. Fuck it. Fuck it! We'll do it live! Fuck. Both of those are already lower than me. Are they going to the house, though? Nope. Well, one is. 2 are. Okay. Nothing here at all. Hell yeah, dude. I know they can see me when I'm peeking out. Peek out, bitch. God damn it. Oh, did I shoot you in the face? Come here. I hate this. Fuck you. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Where'd they go? Oh, they went down there to fucking get me. God damn it. I really need some shields. God damn it. Fuck, has this already been looted? No, it hasn't. We're gonna lose another 10% there. Just give me the fucking, give me the details. Tell me what we lost. Another 10? Yeah, 72. Another 9. Okay, we're fucking this up. This is exactly what I was worried about doing, is getting tilted and just, no, fuck you. 1. Strongly dislike. I hate this game. Whoever told me I should start playing this game fucking sucks. Ooh. Fuck, the ads are gonna go off on their own anyways. God damn it. We already snoozed them. We already snoozed him once. I need to start getting shotguns early. Like, shotguns seem to be the key. Well, they don't seem to be. I've also done extremely well with them when I've had nice ones. Alright, well, this is immediately under the fight path, but at the end of it... Okay. Okay. This isn't the end of the world. We're still very close to elite. We are, yeah, this is the worst day to try to do this, though. I should have played more on, like, Monday or Tuesday, and not the sweatiest day possible. The last fucking hours of ranked. Oh shit, our heart rate monitor hasn't been working either. On my watch. restart the scene? Does that work? We reloaded the scene. It says it's working on my watch. Oh, there we go. I don't know why there was such a delay. Interesting. Oh, looks like we weren't the only person with this idea. They're going out to the water. I don't know where that person's going. Hopefully not to this house. I'll shoot them in the fucking face. We got a shotgun. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? We heard him. There's another one. Bruh. Oh, they ran into here? Get fucked. Hate when it happens to me. I love when I can do it to them. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. If I can get 2 more kills into the top 10, we might at least be able to get back to where we were when we fucking started this nonsense. Damn, there's no fucking chest here? That's wild. Oh, somebody already opened all this. Okay. So they're down there. Yep. God damn you. Fucking damn it! Am I just bad at this game? Do I not deserve elite? Is that what this is? How much did we lose this time? Another 9%? Yeah, 8. Watch me lose Diamond 3 is what this stream is now. God, throwing those shield breakers that was clutch. I have to admit, I don't ever pick those up. So now we need to get like a fucking dozen kills and a victory royale to do it in one game. I don't even know if that's possible. 40% in one game? I don't think that's possible. Also, losing 8%. Getting a kill. I should have just fucked out of there. I should have just continued running. I know they were going to continue trying to chase me, but we actually had the advantage there. No, Anakin! We have the high ground. Fucking cunt. Sweaty day. Sweaty day. Sweaty day ranked Fortnite climb. So we're updating our title tune. Sweaty day. Did that actually update? No? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna keep going to the same spot. I do like killing people here. It's way better than like Glacier or fucking the Raft. We've also, like 2 days ago, we got really lucky and killed a bunch of people from the Raft after they killed everything at the Raft and did all of our work for us. We can do that. Again. Have another like 5 or 6 kill fucking ranked match. I might have undershot this a little bit. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna land a little short. It's still not horrible. I don't see any. I saw one parachute with us earlier, but I think they've already landed. Fucked off to a different area. Ooh, blue chest. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. The gods have favored us today. Two shotguns isn't ideal, though. What the fuck? I don't still understand, really, the armored wall thing. We also have no ranged weapon. Hey, look, there's another fucking... Jesus. So many good shotguns this time. The game heard me talking shit about shotguns. Ooh, I'll take that instead. Okay, we've got sights. We've got an orange shotgun and the chainsaw. I mean, this isn't bad. We need to get kills, though. What are we at? We're down in, like, the fucking 60s again? Fucking trash. God damn it. I'm just getting a bunch of other people chainsaws this game though. Alright, why can't I shoot like that every fucking time? You know? Why? Why can't I always have that level of aim? It's clearly possible. And science would say that drinking an entire glass of wine should not be helping us with our aim. And yet. Why can't I be that locked in every time? We didn't even use half a clip. We killed them with like fucking 7 or 10 shots. Is that a person? No. Okay. I do wish there was like a ghost mode where you could like sacrifice an inventory slot to not show up on IR. Like thermal cameras and stuff. I would totally do that. Ooh, is that a person? No, it's just loot. But that must mean somebody was here. This was over the flight path too, I guess. Oh yeah, all this is open too. Just get our fucking skulls and go. Oh yeah, this is also grayed out, which means somebody's done it. See how this is like still white? Somebody opened all this shit and then ran up here. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is all open. Fuck. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, there's a person right there. They don't know we're here, though. Throw in splash, so they're regaining shields. They're gonna come back down for us. I see you with your war machine fucking thing up there. I see you. I see you in your bubble. Come here, bitch. I'm trying to flank. Still right on the edge. 36 left. Fuck you. See, why can't I always be this locked in? It's not like I've been playing a different fucking game this whole time. Or even like that person who was creeping up on me was like significantly shittier as a player. I mean, technically we haven't had like an orange fucking shotgun this entire time either, but you know, this same principle applies. Why can I not just like get headshots and be locked in all the time? Maybe I should chug a glass of wine before every Fortnite game I play. Is that it? No, that's not good reasoning. I'm gonna shut that shit down right now. Ooh, some of that's open though. So there have been people back there. Fuck, I don't like how exposed I am right here. Especially since that person knew where I was. Well, I shot at them, so I exposed myself. 3 shots. That's all it took. All right. We're locked in. And I'm gonna take this motherfucker's war machine shit. Do I keep the healing? What do I drop? I don't drop anything. Well, maybe I drop this. And we swap it in and out when we need heals? Fuck, that's a bad idea. Fuck me. That's everybody we've seen in this area, though. That is the person we shot at before, too. Alright. We're now 3 for 3. Let me do this every time, Epic. Give me elite, god damn it. Again, even if I think we get 10 kills and a victory royale, there's no way we're gonna get 40% in a single game. The fact that we lost 30% in like fucking 25 minutes breaks my goddamn heart. You know how long it took us to gain that much? Days. Multiple days. Ugh. Okay. I didn't even see where the radars are. Okay, well, somebody's going after a key right now. Don't die in the map screen. Don't die in the map screen. Somebody also opened that Doom crate. Ooh, I heard another chainsaw too. Fuck. No one got that key though? We've got 3 medallions creating a Venn diagram on the island. Do we go up to Roost? Actually, do I go in? Maybe I go in. I mean, this is kind of high ground. There's only 27 left. So we're about to make top 25 with 3 kills. That usually is at least like 5% or more rank up. But we're now going for 40% if we can, which we're not going to get, even if we get a victory royale. Oh no, I don't want to waste those. Give me a break here. Top 25. I'm more worried that there might be more people over here. Because I'm not entirely positive that the people that we just killed did all that shit. But I also doubt whoever did do that shit is still in this area. I hear something. I just heard footsteps. Are they up here? Where I was just trying to jump to? If so, I've just given away my position, but... Fuck. Where's the next one? Ooh, we're actually pretty well positioned. I do not want to go into Underworld, but maybe we do work our way up here. Fuck it. Yeah, there was a firefight here. 18. There have to be people out here. I was hoping to see somebody from out here coming into here. Just practicing. We're just practicing. I fucked up a few chainsaw hits. There have to be people out here. There's always people up there. I really don't want to fuck with that area. I hate that area so much. It's trash. It's the worst. Alright, we've got 2 medallions left. 1 medallion died outside the island. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. So we weren't too far off. I like the high ground, though. I want all the skulls. Real question is there like a motherfucker in this bush? No? Alright, then let's be the motherfucker in the bush. Alright. 1 medallion coming. There have to be people back here, though. It's wild if there's not. Ooh, they must have gotten the radar. Maybe the next circle is going to be over by Doomstad? This is just pure speculation on my part. But the fact that they were hugging the outside edge, well, now they're coming in towards the middle. But the fact that they were hugging the outside edge. Do they know something we don't? Or is it on us, and that's why they're heading towards us now? It does seem like they're heading right here. Top 10. Ooh, they're right there. Is that a person? I think it's a person. Off to our right. I think it's a person. I mean, there's still 10 fucking people left. We're also in the next circle. Somebody's gonna come to us. This medallion is like all up on our nuts, though. Oh, but they see us now. Hello, friend. I don't like this at all. Oh, I think they're up there. Fuck. Oh, that's cursed. This is cursed. They definitely know where we are. And they're gonna get another fucking ping when this next goddamn circle closes in. Fuck my life. They might even get another ping before it closes in. It's like, what, every 30 seconds? Yeah, there we go. They know exactly where we are. Yeah, they are the one up there. They just built a little hut. Hut of safety. Guess what, cunts? I'm out of here. So fucking out of here. Oh, they're getting chased. So that's 2 of the 7. There's definitely a person up there. Coming straight towards us. Gotcha, bitch. This person just constantly building fucking huts. They have a cap shield. Ooh, look at this person flying across. Trying to come around. They're trying to come around. Come here, bitch. Oh, they're still in their little hut. I see you. I see you, baby. In your fucking hut. All right, there's 2 left. Gotcha, bitch. No! 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 Dear God, no! Fuck you, Riley. Fuck you. All right, that should at least be 10% backup. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Y'all. Y'all! Oh, I scared the cat. Or was he gone for a while? Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team's fucking here. There is no Elite 2. The next increase is Champion. Ah, we did it! As tilted as I started to seem, see, maybe, you know what, as potentially negative for health effects as it might be to say that we should just drink a full glass of wine before every competitive match. Did you see how fucking locked in we were on that game compared to the first 2 where I was all like shaky and nervous and like, oh, we don't have our protected match. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. We hit Elite. We fucking hit Elite. This is no longer, you know how long we've had the Elite climb? I also didn't even spell Fortnite correctly in our title. I also did not even this time last year. Elite, baby. Oh god, people were telling me when I first started streaming, like, you should play Fortnite. I was like, no. Why would I do that? That seems dumb. I hate that game. I don't even know anything about it. And now, we are fucking elite. Oh, that's sick. The amount of dopamine I just received. We just went up 40% almost. More than that, because we got it to 21% on Elite. And we had... Oh. That's so sick. All right, let's finish the quarry. Let's finish the quarry. We can return to this later. I do want to play more now. Can we hit champion? Is this now a champion climb stream? Because if we got 40% on that one, imagine what we can do. Just imagine what we can do. Can we hit Unreal? Nothing's out of reach. Nothing is out of reach now. Am I going to become a professional Fortnite streamer? Should I be practicing this every day? Maybe that's the real problem. Maybe the real problem is I don't do warm-up matches. It's not like I'm like playing this, you know, people talk about, you know, doing the non-ranked warm-ups and shit. No, we just dive straight into it. Or even like last night, we dove straight into it after like 3 glasses of wine. Maybe I need to just start playing this game all day, every day. You know, people make a living out of that, right? Could we be... We probably wouldn't be the oldest, but could we be like on the upper end of, you know, the pros? Even if many of the pros started playing this game like a fucking decade ago, when they were like children. Now, you know what I was doing a decade ago? Fucking grad school. Not touching this game with a 10-foot pole. I started playing this game less than 6 months ago. Or maybe at this point, close to 6 months ago? I don't know. We need to figure out exactly when I started playing this game. But thank you, Katie. I appreciate you cheersing it up. We hit elite, y'all. We hit fucking elite. After losing 35%. I thought it was going to be out of reach. I thought there was no fucking way. I wish I would have had that victory royale. The fact that I didn't get that is sad, but I'll take a number 2 finish and a 21% elite. Here, I have to post this on Discord and tag those. Let's give a huge shout out to those who encouraged me to do this insanity. First and foremost, Khan. Khan was arguably the first person to say I should play this game. Panda, following that. There are a handful of others who used to be fucking cool and chill, who no longer are because they chose not to be. But let's do this. Here, we can at least... Come here, friend. You wanna hang out? Jackson's coming here. I'm posting the screenshot. Oh, that's so sick. Say hello to your followers, Jackson. Okay, it's posted now in our Fortnite channel. I cannot believe we did this. Elite. So the cool part about this, for those who aren't familiar with Fortnite, or even though I was a huge hater on this game for a very long time, I'm pretty sure we've lost the ability to do any of this now, because this is like literally the sweatiest day ever. But yeah, there's like these Elite Plus ranked duos or like tournaments. We could have joined many of the like platinum ones from the very beginning, but like the Diamond Plus ones or like the solo, yeah, these solo victory cups, zero build solo victory cups. There are people who make thousands of dollars playing in some of these, and where they have like Elite Plus. Where's the other ones? Like invite only fucking cups where you have to be in. How do I find it again? You have to be in these top 3 categories in order to even join or participate. Whether or not we're going to make it into that, or yeah, like season rank reset. Start of every season, your ranks in rank battle royale and rank 0 build will reset. Your final rank in the previous season will affect your initial rank. Like, we climbed from gold. I'm pretty sure we were silver last season, our first competitive season we ever played. This is only our second competitive season ever. End of each season, your rank progress will be recorded for future. Oh, don't we get like a special? Didn't I get a backpack? Don't I get like a backpack thing? I thought I was supposed to get a backpack thing. I thought it told me I would. If you got into these top categories, I thought you got like a fucking backpack thing. Is that not a thing? Yeah, every match you can progress towards unlocking unique seasonal rewards and rank by surviving storm circles, or a variety of rewards including sprays, emoticons, and a pickaxe, and a back bling that shows. Oh, maybe it's at the end of the season. I'm so fucking happy, y'all. This is wild. We did it. We did it. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything. We are almost 2 hours in now, though. Look at this cute guy. Is it time to trim your nails? I think it is. He doesn't like that. Okay, should we continue on with this or play the quarry? What do the people want? Oh, no. Be friendly. Be nice. No bites. He's just being playful. Such a playful kitty. I love that you're so playful even at 16 years old. Okay. Well, shit. I guess. What do y'all want to see? What do you want to see me do? I can't believe we hit elite. If we can do it, you can too. All right. Fuck it. Well, I figured this out. Yeah, we're only 6 minutes away from the next ad run. Let's just run them. I'll go refill our wine. And then I'll set a poll. This should outlast the ads. Poll. I don't know if you can all tell how fucking happy I am, too. But I'm very happy. Why is it showing me this? What next? There you go. Let's start this. We'll see what people want to see. I think he's going to get up the minute I get up because I think he wants some treats. But I also think we can do this and see what happens next. Be right back. We're back. All right, what are we sitting at? What do people want to see? Oh fuck, we only have 2 votes? Come on, there's 9 people here. What do you want to see me do? Do you want to see more ranked Fortnite? Do you want to see more of this sweaty nonsense? The only 2 votes we have right now are for finishing the Quarry. I think I know who voted for some of that. We are apparently very close to finishing that. I'm happy to do that if people don't want to see more Fortnite. I'm not trying to sway the vote either. But I do want to make sure I'm giving people adequate time to vote if they'd like to vote. I'll just pet the kitty until the timer runs out. Oh shit. I didn't do it as a 5-minute one. Fuck. I did it as like the last one, which I think is 10 minutes. God damn it. Well, that's my bad. Hey, it's okay. Be chill. Okay. Well, people, if the only votes we have right now are to finish the Quarry, I suppose we can do that. We can maybe return to this later. I am extremely happy we hit elite. In fact, I do want to text. I want to text an IRL friend that really quick. What's up, Noel? Did you see what we did? Did you see what we pulled off tonight? Were you here for the glory? Immediate reaction. I should tell them to join in. No, you didn't see it? Well, that's okay. Oh, fuck, we just lost the cat, too. We just hit elite. And we didn't just hit elite. We got to 21% with 6 kills. And nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. Well, we lost 3 games. I not only failed my protected match, but then we lost like 30%, and we're down at like 60% Diamond 3. And then had a game where I didn't get a victory royale, but we got 2nd place with like 6 kills. And hit, oh shit, you can't see it because of my fucking video. We fucking did it. Let's fucking go. All right. Well, we have 3 votes now for finish the Quarry. So that's the only thing people have voted for. I think let's do that then. Yeah, 100% voted for finish the Quarry. Let's update our title and all our tags and shit. I guess this isn't like Spooktober anymore, so what should I do? Spookvember? Is that a thing? Oh, I feel so good though. Like we have so much dopamine running through our system right now. I did not think, especially after we dropped down to the 60s, that we were going to be able to pull that off. Let alone in a single game. Yo is right. Okay. Are we updated for the quarry? We are updated. Thank you for everybody who encouraged me to do this, though. We fucking did it. Is this gonna work the way I want it to? See if we can find the cat. But how are you? How is your day after Halloween going? Ooh, that didn't work. Let's get our controller set up. There we go. Join our on the air channel. Con, you just missed it. You just missed it. Look what we did tonight. Did I though? I'm pretty sure you did. I didn't see you present when we finished the game or participate in the poll. Me and Jackson. We as a collective, those who've been supporting me and encouraging me, telling me I can do this, saying I'm capable. Wait, why is this not working? There we go. How are you? How was your day? I did look for you for some Warhammer earlier, but I ended up going out to dinner with an old friend. Oh, shit. You've been drinking too much of your own Kool-Aid, and I've always found you respond better to negative reinforcement. I mean, you're not wrong about some of that, but I didn't see you giving me any negative reinforcement as I hit 21% in elite status tonight either, which is okay. I don't know that I've been drinking too much of my own Kool-Aid, though. I want more Kool-Aid. I want people to fucking waterboard me with their Kool-Aid. It makes my Kool-Aid stronger. It's pretty basic. You should do better. Oh. Being in the 0.01% isn't good enough for you? I need to be a 0.001%er.
Heard that?
No, they can't have done.
Oh, shit. Perfect timing.
This place is not up to code.
Look at that
I mean,
shit.
if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
I do want to be a member of the 0.001%. But for now, I'm happy with being a 0.1%er. You know, Diamond 3 had us feeling pretty good about ourselves. But Elite, especially doing like 5 games on the last night, the sweatiest night possible. No condoms. No game protection. No loss protection. Talk to me when you can kill 15-year-olds that are servants in land play, savants in land play, and I'll give you a good on you, bro. I don't Why would I want to do LAN parties with 15-year-olds? That sounds weird as fuck. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. I'm sorry. I don't ever want that compliment because I don't play games with 15-year-olds. Someone say weird as fuck. What's up, Slushy? That's what a Fortnite tournament is? I mean, I get some of that. But in order to qualify for those tournaments, you have to do what I just did. Oh. There's also a lot more than 15-year-olds in many of those tournaments. Some of the top-ranked people aren't significantly young. They're closer to our age than they are to 15.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
I know I'm not proud of you yet. Not much what's up with you. We just hit elite in Fortnite, and now we're finishing the quarry. I was tilted for a little bit because we went from 96% to like 91% to like 70% to like 60%, losing 4 games. And then we got like 6 kills, and we didn't get a victory royale, but we did get 2nd place. It's 1040 somethings, you and 2,000 sub 18-year-olds. No, I mean, like, I know for a fact, having watched some of the competitions even at TwitchCon, there are a handful of 30-somethings that play that game. They are primarily 20-somethings, but I think you're overestimating the skill level of the sub 18-year-olds. And that's your fixation on the sub 18-year-olds is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. I don't yearn to play 15-year-olds in any video game. And I also don't think they're the ones actually joining many of the competitive teams.
Whoa.
Especially since at both BlizzCon and TwitchCon, I know there were more than handfuls of the individuals on those teams who were at least over 21.
Actually,
since they were
something
of legal
is
drinking
in here
age.
with us.
Either that or this route isn't
I'm not
as
saying there
smooth
are
as we thought.
tens of thousands. Why is the video all fucked up? Tens of thousands of millions who are that young, but I don't think those are the ones that are that good. How do I fix this fucking video though? Why is it smushed into the corner? They're like F1 racers. If they hit 25, they're old as fuck. Right, but if they're also like not 18, they're like usually not very well cognitively developed, or I think you're significantly overestimating the number of people who are sub 18. Not that play the game, but that are good at the game. How do I fix this shit? Do I have to leave this entire thing? God damn, what the fuck? I can't even, there's probably a thing that tells me to leave that I can't see because the fucking video is like cut off. All right, well, it just fucking crashed. That's our first crash. No, it's reaction time. It's all about that. Bro, I still don't know that you, I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. I understand that some of those things might change, but send me a list of the top ranked teams or even the number of people on the top ranked teams that are 15 to 18 like you seem to be fixated on. I'm fairly positive the majority of them are not only 18 but are 21 plus. Yeah, I agree that doesn't sound right, Slushy. Especially since I have actually been to TwitchCon and BlizzCon and some of these places recently. And I think most of the people on those competitive teams were older than 21. Hey, don't be angry at Slushy because they're A, agreeing with me, but B, like, seem Maybe you are biased because you've been playing with people who aren't 18 or 21. That doesn't mean most competitive teams are like that. Send it to me. Like, FaZe and some of the teams that I saw, like, I'm pretty sure at least half, if not more, of those teams are over 21. Like, the FaZe Clan stuff I literally saw at fucking TwitchCon. And I'm fairly positive a significant portion, let's just look it up, of those members are not 15 to 18. And it doesn't actually show their ages right here. Feel free to link it to me, but I think you're wrong. I'm starting to think children are whooping Khan in Fortnite. Well, I think they might just have a skewed perspective because they might play with people who are younger than that. But yeah, this doesn't actually list their ages, which is probably, that makes sense. Like, they don't want to dox the people. But yeah, like, this is the FaZe Clan group. Do these people look fucking 15? Or even 18? Most of them have facial hair. I'm not saying there aren't little kids that are vicious, but to say that the majority are 15 is wild. And that is the claim that we are responding to. Especially since the person who made that claim seems to be getting defensive about it. And I also saw at TwitchCon and TwitchCon this year and BlizzCon a handful of years ago, some of these people compete. And the fact that they also are able to, like, spray champagne. Okay, that person looks young. Those people do not. I would argue they're all 18 plus at best, and that more than half of the team is 21 plus. I'm not defensive. I know I'm right. Prove it, buddy. That's all I'm saying. You're making wild claims that multiple people think you're wrong about with no evidence. Average age of FaZe is 21. Okay, which would support my argument, which means more than half of them are over the age of 21. Your original statement was that I should be playing in a LAN party of 15-year-olds because that is the group I'd be competing against. One person? That's not multiple? I'm also not 40. I won't be 40 in the very or even distant future. But feel free to link me to the stats you're looking at, because even looking at this and the introduction, I would argue that more than half of them are over the age of 21. Okay, are you just trying to dox me and be like a piece of shit tonight? Is that what you're doing? Because I'm not seeing a link to your evidence. Also, it should be Than, T-H-A-N. Do you not know how English works anymore either? Did you forget how to spell? The argument originally, again, was that they were 15 or even 18, and I said I think half of them are at least over 21, and you haven't sent me anything about them being that age. And now you're being a piece of shit in my chat, which is super uncool, buddy. Feel free to link me things. Don't use poor grammar. Generalizing, first of all. Second, you're getting... I'm not drunk. I've had one glass of wine tonight. Fuck up. Bro, why are you being a piece of shit in my chat? And also pretending like Okay. I have had a full glass of wine. This is our second glass. If you actually were in my stream from the beginning, you'd see this is our second one.
Well, when you call me out in your chat and then don't let me respond and then try and fucking talk shit more, it makes you look like a douchebag, not
Bro,
me.
you joined my chat and said, talk to me when you can kill 15-year-olds that are savants.
That was a joke, and I was generalizing, you piece of shit.
wow, now you're calling a piece of shit while I'm live. I'm the asshole
You
here?
just called me that, you fucking asshole. You
I
literally
said
just
link-
called me that.
Dude,
Go back
I said
and listen
link
to
me
yourself.
to what you are talking about or what evidence you have.
Sure,
Where's the
yeah.
links?
Okay, I'll do that. Because I give a fuck. Fuck you.
Okay. Appreciate you joining my Discord, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the dangers to having an open Discord and to allowing people who you might even consider to be friends to join in. Saying fuck off in somebody's chat and joining their Discord just to say fuck you, not super chill behavior. I think that would generally be considered ban-worthy for most people. I did way less than what just happened to me with people who I went to multiple retreats, Korean barbecue events, shit after the Streamer Awards last year with, and they called me the hugest asshole ever and thought I deserved bans because of significantly less assholish behavior. I also see no text saying I'm joking. I see a message that does say I'm not defensive, I know I'm right, with no actual links or evidence. So if that makes me the asshole here, we're back in the same position I was in with other people 6 months ago. I guess it's easy to figure out the people who not only get easily riled up, but who can't seem to support the things they actually say with fucking evidence. And I totally understand why that makes certain people super angry. But don't pretend like you're joking.
Do you think
if you're just being a fucking piece of shit.
In here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
What would have been nicer is saying, hey, congrats on making it to fucking Elite tonight. That's super cool. Especially if you're somebody who doesn't play ranked. Instead, saying fuck off and joining my Discord to say the exact same thing in voice chat is pretty fucking shitty. And does not sound like a joke.
A long way down.
But this is the shit you gotta deal with sometimes.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Oh, and we actually, just to be clear for anybody who isn't in my Discord,
So what's your
never
deal,
received
then?
any actual links to evidence
The
supporting
whole
the other side.
mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
Now
I'm not
jealous?
being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you
Which she already
like
knows.
more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
Also, just to be clear here, I've never joined another person's stream and talked about their age, or even if the conversation about a competitive gaming group that the actual conversation was meant to be about, and that group's age or average age. I've never tried to dox anybody about their age, ever, on anyone else's stream, ever. That's pretty fucked up and shitty in and of itself.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
But some people are
Or
just
you can just hang out here.
generally
Up to you.
shitty sometimes.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Shit, there's probably stuff below that we missed. Fuck. How do I reload this section? Can I do that? Oh shit, it probably saved when we were right there. Fuck, it did. God damn it. Ah, shit.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I doubt I'll be able to go backwards. We had to have missed like a card or something behind there. Please let me go back out of here. Thank God. So let's just do this. Make this easier in our life for tomorrow. The stairs did go down from where we started, right? Yeah, there might be something over there. Oh no, we can't go back over there anymore! Fuck, we did lock ourselves out of it. That's dumb. I hate this part of the game. Like, this is just bad game design. Not only does it look like we can still go over there, we should still be able to go over there. There's gotta be some shit down there. Like, especially in that fucking dark-ass corner. You know there's a tarot card. Okay. Nothing on the other side of this. God, we definitely missed some shit. If I could be critical about this game, not only is the movement clunky and, you know, it unclear when you're, like, see this shit? Unclear when you're going to reach the point of no return in certain areas. But the fact that you can't return to areas you literally were just in, that there is no actual physical barrier blocking your ability to enter, is fucking dumb. Yeah, so we definitely missed a tarot card down there. And this is probably the second for the area, which we'll run into when we hit the crone in a little bit. But that sucks. And is extra shitty.
Looks promising.
Coughing? I'll catch a coughing. Nothing else. The fact that there's also a attached to the end of this shotgun that we have that we can't use. Like having no flashlight, even though there's a flashlight attached to the end of our gun.
Careful. Splinters.
Is also kind of shitty mechanics.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. No prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
Nothing else?
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
Kick it in. Oh yeah, we didn't get an update before we left last night as to what happened. After they got the whole police department and arrest rundown. We also don't actually know what happened to Max. Like Max could still be a werewolf on the loose.
What the hell happened here?
My bad.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
Assuming they're
and Nick.
Not werewolves.
Wait.
What? Is there something in there?
I don't know.
Is it Jacob?
What is it?
This feels like a false build-up.
Jacob? Emma?
Are they?
Maybe not, but
should I open it up?
Your funeral.
We also know that Jacob stole the distributor or the rotor for the distributor cap and lost it in the lake. Okay. Not
she
Jacob.
makes me! She makes me!
Hey, it's us! Oh shit!
It burns!
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Dylan,
he also had to have
I'm
his
so
fucking
sorry.
hand
I
shot
went with
off.
you. I was really scared and I thought it's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh, why would you spray somebody with air freshener?
Oh. Yeah.
2 false
That's all I
buildups.
could find in the van.
Our intuition was correct though. Despite having a glass and a half of wine. Dear God.
Dylan, you're
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Well, Max too, who was a fucking werewolf.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds
Clever
like a long
girl.
shot.
At this point, why not just try to find another car?
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again,
Can we
Dylan
fix
puts
it?
himself in
Yes, we
mortal
can.
danger for the sake of his
Can we
work
do it now?
friends.
No, absolutely not.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well,
yeah,
there's
ditch
a
the
shelter
van.
under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
Welcome back in, Kit. I am curious how some of the choices I've made this chapter will affect the path and what we end up doing. Because we had some unexpected results last night, right before we stopped. Right before we switched over to Fortnite and didn't hit Elite, which we did do today. Despite the negativity of some, something I am proud to have done.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
I'm not looking for petty praise, but I do appreciate that, kid.
Keep it down.
Unexpectedly amazing. Something that worked out much more shakily than planned. But more than I can say for most people I do know. Even the person giving a shit. Ooh, hey, there we go. Second, maybe we didn't miss a card in that other area.
This way, come on.
Like even the other person I was talking about yesterday who we'd been playing unranked Fortnite with
This
had
isn't
talked
still.
about playing
Guess
ranked
business was
years
booming.
ago and struggling to make their way out of platinum. We went from platinum through diamond into elite. Anything back here? Again, we have a flashlight. Can you shine your fucking flashlight? God damn it. Or yeah, thinking more even like from the comments about the person we were talking about yesterday and the people we've been playing Fortnite with, even if you subtract a handful of years for them, I should be prouder for doing it in my advanced age, even if I have not hit my 40s, or even if I am maybe closer to 40 than some of the people in FaZe Clan are to 30. I think that's another positive thing. I don't know why
Jeez.
that'd be used as a
Poor
negative
kid.
thing.
Head this big.
Especially
Bobby.
if the argument is that as you age, you should get worse at these things over time. I don't know that age and skill necessarily. I don't know that age and skill necessarily go hand in hand. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, especially when I was talking about going to the eye doctor again for like my 6th time this year, last week. Like, there's definitely
Okay.
like degeneration that happens as you age on a like quite, I won't just say like universal, but like overall scale as you get older. But if anything, it's a spectrum, and on top of that, if the argument is like, let me know when you can beat a bunch of 15-year-olds in a LAN party but you do something more than many 15-year-olds do, and might be twice their
Ryan.
age or more,
Jesus, what happened to you?
that should be celebratory. Or a good thing, not like some weird negative thing. Should we let him out? I don't think we should let him out. It's a full moon, and we know they've been bit.
Bad idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrifying.
To have that also come from a
There's
friend
box
sucks,
in the
man.
corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, under dude from the woods. He used that.
I would like to celebrate the fact you said doo-doo. I did say doo-doo. And they earlier.
Why
or
are you here, Travis?
Yeah.
You ought to be out with the others.
Wrong copy pasta.
Like I say, we've
How
been
are you?
all night
Welcome
long
in,
trying
huh?
to keep those kids safe.
Ma.
I'm glad to hear that. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome.
She's dead.
Been lurking for a little while doing chores. Well,
Boys are bringing her in right
appreciate you hanging out with us.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
now. Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
That didn't work out with the shotgun shells, did it? Two men enter, one man leaves.
No.
The one who hit a
Not my
link
granddaughter.
in Rent.
Not my own granddaughter, not my Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee! You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee!
You little
God
Kaylee
damn you!
turned into a fucking werewolf.
What did you do to her?
Started murdering people, Mom. Put down the
Did you get
animal.
bitten?
Is she crazy?
Ooh, what is that shit?
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay.
Or Max.
They said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for.
Or Max.
Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure.
Also, remember, if we kill the person that infected them, it's supposed to lift the curse.
Okay, seriously, man.
Right?
They took it! They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit!
Damn!
Get away! Get away from me!
Angry Mama. I mean, he's safe locked in there. Well, maybe if he's not right next to a fucking...
Okay.
Another werewolf.
Okay.
And maybe even if he had been bit...
All I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool.
He would have
Thanks,
turned
Detective.
too,
Fuck
right?
you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck
Because
you.
anybody
I'm trying to help.
who is infected should be turned
Okay,
right
there's
now.
a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
I was thinking maybe when,
Okay.
after all the
Until-
doc nonsense, he did actually get bit. See, mess with it and open the door to the wolf? Well, yeah. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. This is cursed. Okay, so he's in 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is way too dangerous.
Yeah, because you're fucked in it.
Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please.
2 is the one it's in.
You're better off down here.
We literally just flipped
sorry,
all the
man.
switches
Dude, come
besides
We'll come back for you.
his.
Get the fuck out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on. You've got to let let me out. You can't leave me down here. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
And there was no 5, even though there is a cell labeled 5. We didn't have a switch for 5.
Not my, God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Add to make it 5? Ooh. Well, but we did. We hit 4 and 2, which... Or 4 and... We definitely made 5.
You had
4 and 1?
motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you're telling me now?
Wait, why was that picked up by Automod?
Instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains?
And 4. No, I hit 4. I hit 4 as well.
Your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is
We
that
hit
what
4
you're
for sure.
telling me now, Travis?
Clip it!
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God.
We hit 4 for sure.
Ma, what if it had been...
Welcome in, Panda.
Or Bobby.
We hit Elite in Fortnite
then?
tonight. And then got into a huge argument with somebody about it.
A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
I'm back as the argument, Junk Dung? Yeah.
You hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
The argument ended with I'm the only person who was in the argument who not only hit Elite in Fortnite, but we cleared up that even if I love and respect that person we were arguing with, they made a lot of assumptions and clearly just stepped in a moment where I think they overstepped. And even if I was not seeking praise and maybe open to negative reinforcement, as they had said, that is not what we received. What we received is some weird, ranty bullshit.
I'm a
without
police
evidence.
officer!
Oh, so
Swirling.
now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
The end.
Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't ma me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do. And
Please?
don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please?
I mean, he's
sit
clearly
down?
not a werewolf. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What did I do? Why did my controller disconnect? My controller's definitely still plugged in. Oh, shit, I see. I see what happened.
Would you tell me what to do, you piece of shit?
Sorry if you caught some strays there too, Slushy. Just trying to also catch
Yes.
Pokemon. I'm still doing Merbles for a bit, but hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing extremely well. I was on the fence about starting my stream with Fortnite because it's the sweatiest fucking day possible. And we went from like 94 to 91 all the way down to the 60s after losing like 4 matches. Thanks, Wrong Copy Pasta!
Welcome to the Thunderdome Wrong Copy Pasta.
That is also me singing Welcome to My Cult. And why I said welcome. Well, actually, I don't think I said to my cult. I think I said welcome to the fucking Thunderdome. But, yeah. For Panda, we decided to start with it regardless and did extremely well after 4 losses. Unexpectedly. But something I myself, at least, am proud of. And yeah, welcome in, Wrong Copy Pasta. We play all kinds of crazy shit here. We also allow people and random strangers, I mean, just to show this too, which is maybe dangerous in and of itself as well. But like, I am in an open Discord. I'm not in a protected private channel. I'm in something that we did have someone join in on openly, but I've been in since I started my stream today. An open Discord. Kit, have you've posted in the Discord? I was in it yesterday and the day before too. Oof, that's brave. I mean, for the record, I found the then and than quip was kind of unrelated. Well, I'm a big grammar Nazi, you know, like, especially for that person who I know has the not only wit, knowledge, and education to know the difference between then and than, but the fact that they didn't exercise or utilize that knowledge while getting extremely defensive, I think was worthy of pointing out. It definitely made them angrier, as I learned, and I'm sure all of you could tell. But if you don't know the difference between there, and there, you're a fucking sociopath. See, they're still here. Clearly being extremely supportive and wonderful. What more? I don't know. I was trying to be happy about a thing that we achieved tonight, and I got a bunch of negativity that was supposed to be a joke that turned into fuck yous and joining my voice chat and talking shit to me while I was live. That makes me a sociopath? Check yourself. That's like extremely crazy behavior.
Sin Bobby down.
Opposite of supportive. You shouldn't be trying to make someone angry in an argument, though. Well, if we're both joking, at least the side I'm pointing out can be linked to actual text or evidence. It wasn't also just me trying to be an open asshole. Or I don't know. I was trying to have fun with it because, again, I'm fucking live right now and was trying to have at least some haha fun parts about it. I supported you every year, and I was kidding. I did link evidence. You didn't, actually. Where did you link it? Let's get sidetracked again. Where'd you link it, buddy? Oh, okay. We've got an esports.gg article that has nothing to do with the competitive teams, which is what we were talking about. Yep. This is now even showing a graph including esports games with Apex Legends, Call of Duty. We were talking about the competitive teams that we saw in person. I know you haven't attended TwitchCon or BlizzCon, but the teams we've seen in person. So if now I need to get distracted again, this is not anything about the average age of people who are actually competing. This is about age for general people playing in competitive mode, whether they've reached elite rank or are in the actual tournaments or not. I'm sorry you don't know how to fucking read. I know you do know how to read, but if you want to interrupt my stream with shitty articles that have no actual context relative to the discussion we were having, I'm sorry, buddy, but you also joined my Discord and literally said fuck you and then typed fuck you in my chat. So I don't know of anybody, again, who's ever done anything like that. But I know that many people who've been significantly more pissed. I'm literally showing it on stream right now. This is all people playing competitive. I get that there might be a large portion of people who are under the age of 18 or 21 who do make money, but that does not have anything to do with the conversation we were having, which is about the average age of people in competitive teams actually at the highest level of the fucking game. And again, the first graph shown on this link you've provided has barely anything to do with Fortnite. Were y'all maybe talking about two different things? It sounds like Khan was referring to the general age and you were talking competitive teams. No. Here, fuck. Jesus Christ, I already showed it once. Here's where Khan was apparently just joking and where this took off. I said I was happy about hitting elite. And Khan said, talk to me, this is an exact quote, when you can kill 15-year-olds that are savants in land play, and I'll give you a good on you, bro. They also said I've been drinking too much of my own Kool-Aid prior to that, and then also claim that I'm drunk or I'm getting angry drunk, even though, again, I've literally had one and a half, but one glass of wine. You've all seen, anybody who was actually here from the beginning, the only glass of wine I've had tonight. And then started talking about reaction time. As I was saying, sure, but the people who are in Elite were actually playing for things like FaZe Clan or competitive teams. I know, having seen some of them, and them spraying fucking champagne around and drinking, are, I think, generally older than 18 or even drinking age. And this then continued into only one person supported this. I was generalizing, first of all. Second, you're getting drunk angry. Fuck off. Fuck out of here, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Straight up. I think I've just gone now. Yeah, see, Con? Get out of here, buddy. If this is your idea of support, you don't know how to actually support people. I understand what the article says, but show me where the majority of them are in some of the groups that we were talking about. I understand people might make a lot of money. My argument, or what we were talking about, even the fixation on how old the average Fortnite player is when I was just trying to be happy about hitting fucking Elite, is also fucking weird. Let's just start with that. I didn't call it like I said it. I did actually say maybe you were a little bit fixated on this because you tend to play with people who might be under that age. But like, let's just, if you want me to fucking go on an actual diatribe here, the average age, I think, of people who actually play on competitive teams, even if Fortnite on average might have younger players, is, I think, still over the age of 18. I would argue there's a large portion that are over the age of 21. But if you want to fixate on this, even with this shitty fucking article that honestly links to no actual sources besides this random table that includes at least 9 other games, why the fuck is that relevant to the conversation I was having if you're just joking? You're clearly not. You've now sidelined my stream twice, even while I'm now playing an entirely other game, and that's supposed to be something that's supportive? Also, while being rude to Slushy about just doing Pokecatch and trying to catch Pokemon in my stream, which is something I enabled after other people said they would be interested in it. So, like, let's be straight up about what's happening here. I was proud of something I did. Whether you think you were joking or not, you decided to fucking derail my stream twice tonight because you thought it'd be fun to talk about, like, 15-year-olds. That's fucking weird, bro. That's fucking weird. And this article is trash. Link me to actual data sources. Because these ads that are even blocked because I actually have ad blockers here seem a little strange for something that links to no actual data. Who's Bryson Maddock? An avid esports enthusiast. Okay. Yeah. Link me to something that has journalistic integrity. Link me to something that actually shows the stats for average esports teams, which is what we were talking about. If you understand why we only play NPR and the Associated Press when we are doing politics streams, maybe you'd understand at least the idea of the data we expect to see in this type of stream. But this is fucking wild. Cool, don't have to tell me twice. I'll just unsub you, twat. You know what, dude? Like, again, who the fuck says that shit? Who the fuck says that shit? Especially when their argument is that they've been super supportive of that they were just joking. Like, this is crazy behavior. I'm also not even playing that game anymore and was literally just talking about how happy and proud of myself I was for hitting Elite tonight. I don't know why you felt the need to talk shit, try to dox me, and now say wild shit for the second time. Like, this is just crazy. Or like I've talked about many times, the reason I do politics streams and talk about the news is because it's nuts that, like, it's the people I know IRL who tend to actually reach out to me, or who fucking tend to be the weirdest among the bunch, who take the things I say not only super personally, but who fucking get super butthurt when the facts, or the facts that aren't from some fucking .gg random website from some avid fan person, don't line up with real numbers in the real world. I mean, I think I'm taking this as well in stride as I can, considering this was a pretty fucking positive stream when this all started. But, like, again, you try to dox me, you talk shit, you join to talk more shit, you join my voice chat and talk shit while I'm live, and then join again to talk more shit, or, like, threaten to unsub. Great, dude. You know, I will greatly miss the one out of now more than, well, I'm not going to list our full number of subs. That's not fair to everybody else who hasn't been a piece of shit. But who fucking threatens that shit when somebody else is live? Especially if, again, your argument started with, I was just joking, I'm trying to be supportive, or I've been supportive for a super long time. I was just trying to have fun, celebrate something I thought was super cool that we hit, that I also know for a fact you haven't. So maybe it's just thinly veiled jealousy that's popping out right now. I don't know. But I'm done, like, putting up with that shit. It's fucking shitty. Straight up. It's fucking shitty.
Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. All you see, it pleases me so. Want to touch you.
I don't fully disagree. I felt like that the whole game. I mean, some of it at the beginning I felt was nice. Like the campy vibes, and even like the car ride stuff seemed pretty nice.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
But I don't know what that is.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards.
Do we have 3 cards this time? I figured it was the royalty-free stuff. Ooh, that is also possible. We do have 3 cards now.
Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame.
I'm also now curious what would play
little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you.
If we didn't have that enabled.
But it's no less than she
Werewolf
deserves.
Polka.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention.
Can I buy a vowel?
Closely.
A-E-I-O or
Though
U?
the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going
Is
to
this
stop.
Wheel of Fortune? You can buy a vowel. Sometimes why?
Authority, paternity, strictures, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them.
What are you buying, though, Kit?
Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot.
Jesus Christ, tell me how you really feel.
Details.
Whoever chooses move on.
Then
Is there a
choose the
benefit to
possible
not
future you'd like
seeing
to
the
witness.
future?
And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
I definitely need a clue. I haven't had one of those in years. She seemed to be heavily fixated on the Wheel of Fortune, but I feel like the Emperor... I'm gonna go with my gut. Oh, it's Kill Bill. Okay, so Bill got fucked by his kid.
Go. You still got time. Be careful.
And maybe we can stop that, though?
Be very careful.
Okay.
Have you been there before?
The
The
matriarch.
scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my
Ooh.
way to camp.
Well, no, we know women can be affected.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way.
I was
Wait,
gonna say,
how do I
maybe
know
it's like
so
an
much more about
inheritance
everything than
thing.
you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Captain Hook, even. Get you an alligator clock and everything.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man.
Or a
Lean
full-blown
into
robot
it.
hand.
One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years.
Benefit of being a
You,
radio
me,
host is no one
maybe
knows
even
what your
Ryan.
hands look like.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
Yeah, I would. If I were a counselor, I would never be fucking coming back to this place ever.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
You sound
There.
jealous.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on. This way.
That does look like an old Mustang right there, though. That alone would be worth 5 figures, even as a rust bucket. We recently found this out, bidding on a fucking
So what do we do now? Well,
old 8.6.
I guess we just
It sold
make
for
ourselves at home.
$13,000, by the
whip
way.
up some cocktails, see what's on the TV.
And needed a fuck ton of work. Wild.
Why are you always so positive? Ugh, why do you keep asking me that? I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Coping.
Ugh,
It's a
I don't
coping
know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad. Oh, please. What? Is that really what you think of your followers? Just a bunch of sad sacks that need you to cheer them up? Well, come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation. You really need to come up with a better name for that. Hell yeah, I do.
Okay, she is much more of a sociopath than I was
Fuck this night, huh?
accused of being tonight.
Yeah. Come on. I want to hear you say it. Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
Fuck this entire campsite. Everything that's going on here.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! I'll blow your fucking head off!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Jump out the fucking window.
Gotcha. No pay for what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck off me!
Oh, shit!
Everybody stop!
Constance. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah. CPR is not gonna fix a shotgun shot to the fucking neck.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone. Too. Yeah.
Pump that shotgun. Load the next shell in case any of these assholes come at you next.
No more pressure. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Oh, what the fuck? Hillbilly John Cena, that's not very fucking cool of you, buddy. Oh, that's a deep fucking cut, too. The kind of one you don't remove the knife from. Carl! Yeah. Fuck. Shit.
Okay. All right, that's not good.
This house has Resident Evil 7 Bayou vibes? Yeah. No, bro, keep that in. No, do not pull that knife out. You will bleed the fuck out and probably also start wheezing because that seems like it punctured a lung. Have you ever taken a first aid class? Jesus Christ. You should also probably not be running around though. Oh, this is fucked. No touch of the implant. I mean, if it's not like touching a vital organ or like, especially your fucking lungs, you can remove it. Or like, yeah, an artery, massive network of veins, something like in your head. But like your side next to your lungs is definitely not where you want to be removing a knife. Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandma. How do I read it? Let me fucking read it. I want to let me read it. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? It lets me read this bullshit. Oh my god, are you serious? It's not gonna let me read that? Trash! 0 out of 10 stars. Like, it also makes me click on these things, even if it doesn't show me anything new. Like, even this piece of silver thing, it doesn't actually show me anything new. It just still has the exclamation point here. Same thing here. It's like the exact same as what we saw last time. Maybe it means I need to find more things to extend it. Like, same thing here. Like, I can't read anything else on this. Or, like, rotate the item. We also have an exclamation point on this thing that has question marks. How the fuck does that work? How did we like find something we know nothing about? God damn it. This game is frustrating. Yeah, we know that part. Yeah, we also know that part. Him killing his kid, the dead grandma's granddaughter now. Okay, and that's all the map locations now. Yeah, we still have been missing a couple tarot cards, which drives me fucking nuts. Maybe we need to make different choices to find all the tarot cards. That was at least 50% grandma's fault. I mean, if she also knew that her son, her granddaughter's father, was a fucking werewolf, it's way more than 50%. And yeah, even Carl saying no more protecting anyone hints and indicates that they have not only known about this nonsense, but they've been protecting people who they know are fucking weremonkeys. If you protect those that kill others, you are complicit in their killing. That's how accomplice to murder and like even involuntary manslaughter shit works. It's not a fucking defensible position to be like, but I loved them. But they were my friend. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
The fuck was that? It's either like an intestine or a giant turd. Why is there a bedpan? Okay, what am I missing in here? Oh, fuck. It's Hillbilly John Cena. Go with the smelly option. Wait, how did he open that door? Past 5, don't breathe events. Uh-oh. It looks like he's turning around, though.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
You didn't hear that?
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
Why doesn't your house have electricity, you fucking Hillbilly John Cena looking piece of shit? Ah, oh, fuck me. Oh, could she have just like fucking impaled herself right there? Oh, Jesus Christ. If I didn't hit that one quick time event, would that have been it for her? That would have been wild. We also still don't really know what happened to Max. I guess he could be dead. But that doesn't seem likely given... Oh, yeah, they've got fucking...
There are bears around here?
That's not a bear! God, are you still dumb? What the fuck? They have fucking werewolf skulls. No, 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 no! Why would you do that? This is like, despite its shitty nature and no electricity, like that's gonna open some secret entrance to the fucking Boondock Batcave. Let me pause and read shit. Cages should hold Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. When camp's over, they can keep hunting the white wolf. Let me read the rest of that, please. He's got to come back sooner or later. It'll be safe if we use blood. Last thing we need is more casualties. Northkill, New York State paid 2 electric cages. Okay. Oh, fuck. I could have just... Sitting here doing it the hard way. Reading the goddamn cursive on the paper instead of pressing the show text button. Hackett family tree. Is it a fucking circle? Jedediah and Constance. Alright, we just shot Constance in the face. Show me that again. Yeah, so we just shot... So that's Jedediah. So Bill is Jedediah. We've got Ben, Matthew, George, Lazette, Thomas, Annabelle, Septimus? What the fuck is that? Septimi? Who married Moira Jackson? Also, yeah, it's definitely not... Wait, where's Jedediah? Oh, here we go. Leah Francis Louisa. Okay, so that created Jedediah, who then married Constance, who had Travis, Chris, who married Amelia, and Robert. And then Chris and Amelia had Caleb and Kaylee. Okay. So were any of these other motherfuckers goddamn werewolves? Weremonkeys or whatever? Okay, tarot card, I'll take that. Oh, look, they do have fucking power. Their shit's just fucked. And we can't turn it on. That's dumb.
Howdy, darling. We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Stab him in the face! I think we don't do that though. Casey just shoots at us again.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Yeah, we know she's like a werewolf. Why she hasn't turned yet, we don't know.
Whoa, what?
Oh, fuck.
No. No, 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 wait, wait! Ow! Ah! 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 Fuck! Ah!
Do you want to try to save him? You have 3 lives remaining. What? To save Jacob, you will return to chapter 8. All progress from this point on will be lost. God damn it. What the fuck is that shit? Alright, that's our first death though. We made it to like, you know.
Wait!
It's him!
The end of chapter 8 before this.
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she? She's in charge.
I think we do everything there
already got it wrong
except for run, and we choose to attack.
Hey, listen. Okay, they said
because if she doesn't kill the power, that doesn't open the cage.
They're not going anywhere. Remember?
It gives you a chance to save yourself. I mean, I didn't. There is no difficulty setting. I didn't. Don't blame me.
Okay, seriously, man.
Don't join my Discord and start yelling at me. Which I'm still in, by the way.
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Pretty sure she always kills the power, but I don't know for sure.
Piece of shit!
Oh, I'm not critiquing the game.
Away.
Well,
get away from
I'm
me!
more wondering if she does kill the power, how do we then save fucking Jacob, though?
They're close.
Especially if it's saying we can. Oh, do I help Jacob right here?
Okay. Talk me through it.
Wait,
Okay,
but when
so,
he touched it...
All I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
We already did this.
Cool.
We
Thanks,
chose...
detective. Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help. No, fuck you. I'm trying to help. Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there.
We already did
box,
this.
Or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage. Okay. Hang tight. Okay.
Yeah, we know he's in 3. And we did that before. We know 5 is next to him. I chose 3 last time. You choose 4 this time? Two and 1, and then 2 and 3. Are you?
Yeah, because you're fucking. Okay.
I'm not looking.
I'm sorry, please.
I appreciate if that is supposed to be helpful, but I'm not exactly sure how either of those are supposed to lead to 3. 2 and 1 leads to 3.
You're better off down here. What? I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come
But
on.
why would I
We'll
then
come
do
back for you.
2 and 3?
Freaking out, Ryan. Please, dude. Okay, you don't know what to do.
Fuck, it already saved too, so that means I need to make it all the way through to the end. to redo it. Well, the downside is we clearly fucked it up again. Because he's about to leave the same way he did last time. But if I quit to main menu, it's only going to reload where we just were. Because it already updated. Yeah, but there is a 5. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, it's saved there. But he's not in 5.
Yeah, because you're fucked in it. Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please. God damn it.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No,
He's in
dude, come
3.
on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fucking hell out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Like, if we can open up 325 and do that, I get what you're going for, but I don't know if there's any way for us to get back to that without getting through this entire fucking chapter again. If I have to use 2 of my saves on him, what happens if I do this? I don't usually like to do that. I assume it's going to put us back in the same exact fucking spot. But we can at least see what happens there. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be the exact same place. I agree. I think you might be right. I think it does need to just add up. Also, why did this game... It always starts in, like, 1080. I wish I could show what my other screen looks like. It, like, fucks everything I have open. Because it, like, resizes it all to 1080. And then, like, switches to 1440. But there is no, like, load. Yeah, it's just the one save file. I think you're right, Kate. I think what you're saying is, like, we open... Or maybe we do it the other direction. We open, like, 2 and 3 to get to 5 instead of 3 and 1. And then that opens the cage next to him, and then we open 2 and 1.
This is way too dangerous.
Or maybe we do it in the way, you know.
Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please.
But the fact that I need to do this all, or that there's not like a way to just choose to like reload from the last save,
Dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
is also
Just the
kind of
fucking hell out,
shitty.
Ryan.
Especially
Please,
for a
Ryan,
game.
please do.
At least Detroit Become
don't know
Human
what to do
has
to me.
that.
Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Jacob doesn't like you. You also can't skip any of these scenes either. Like if I could just like hold a button to like skip the scenes we've already seen, that would also help move things along.
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Let's shoot her in the neck again. I also have to hit all those fucking QuickTime events again. This is arguably one of the longest chapters we fucking had too.
So, you had those motherfucking counselors.
When you finish
in
the
your
game,
goddamn
oh, so
jail
you do know.
For 2 whole motherfucking months, right?
You're just
And you're
guessing, but you
telling me
know
now
exactly what's gonna happen at the end of the game.
that instead of putting a bullet
I appreciate
into
the tips,
each one
but
of their
please
little
don't.
sorry shit-stained brains?
No backseating in that way, you
your
might
silver
know.
bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
But again, even if you have to replay...
No more blood on your hands. That's what
You don't know the doors?
You said it.
Interesting. But, but you've seen the game?
That now.
But yeah, even if it's replay the whole chapter, it's dumb that you can't fucking choose save points from within the chapter, since it clearly saves within the chapter. I'm mathing,
A
LOL?
good boy.
Well, but,
protects his family.
Okay. How about this?
You ain't no good
Since
boy.
apparently I've gotten myself in hot water without asking simple questions, have you or have you not seen someone play through this
I wish
entire
I could take it all
game?
back, but I can't.
Let's start there.
I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem?
Have you or have you not
Yes, I hear my
seen
goddamn
someone
self.
play
Maybe
this
I ain't
chapter before?
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
Do I need to be like other
you just
streamers?
flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got
I
it
have
is
played
because
it. There
Hank
are
got
many
killed in the
passive
gypsy
variables.
fire.
Interesting.
Don't ma. Don't ma.
Oh, so you
me.
haven't had him? Have
Don't
you or
tell
have
me
you
what
not
to do.
had him in the
Don't
cage
you
at this
go
point?
around.
I have not
Don't
seen
you
your
go around
choices.
like you're better
Interesting.
than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please?
That's wild.
Sit down.
Don't you tell me
It also
what
makes
to do,
me even more
piece of
angry
shit.
that you can't, especially after beating it, like reload from mid fucking chapter points.
Yes.
I doubt any of the other choices we made in this chapter is gonna fucking affect anything for Jacob, though. Hey, what's going on, King Bobby?
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Live cat reaction. Oh, yeah. He's hanging out. As per usual. Welcome back in. He's always present, just not always on camera, because sometimes capturing him... He's been very good tonight. He's been basically the same spot for a couple of hours straight. It's better when he's right next to us. How are you? Oh. Is that a bad thing?
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
God damn it.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
Truth or dare? Truth.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the
You'd
hardest.
think if it let us
Such a
reload
shame
back to that fucking
nurture
scene, it would let us
monsters only
choose the
live long
fucking
enough to
things
watch
again.
them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel.
Has your cat poop on you?
Sometimes you
I've
have
had
to
cat
take a
poop on me.
chance.
Like
Karma
he's
works
had like
in
diarrhea and
mysterious
stuff.
ways, but it
where I've had to like
favors
clean it
those
up.
who Pay attention.
I don't know. I asked that
Watch
question. Well, I'm talking about
closely.
the game.
The wheel
But no, he's never
spins.
actually like directly
The
took a
eagle
shit on
eye
me.
Can tell where
I
it's
also, when he
going
was
to
a very small kitten, found his poop in like a blanket that I had on a couch,
The Emperor.
which I touched, which technically
Authority,
means like
paternity,
his poop
stricter,
got on me, but he
designed
didn't
to
like
topple, no?
poop on me.
How the mighty may fall. And their
After 16
empires
years of
with
having
them.
him. Oh, he just fucking got up
Let
too.
'em
God damn
bleed.
it.
Let them rip each other apart.
He's probably going to take
Let
a
'em
poop.
rot. Details.
Okay, say it to me. What does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully.
Oh, truth
Try
or
and
dare?
find some clarity.
Truth or dare, Bobby? What do you want? I feel like I'm getting set up here. We chose the Emperor last time. Maybe we choose the Empress this time? Truth. Why are you interested in whether or not my cat has pooped on me?
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be
That's an
very
interesting question to ask someone. And I feel like a fair, truthful question to ask back. In return.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard?
It seemed funny if he or she
Just seen
did.
the sign on my way to
Yeah,
camp.
he has not. He has had a number of not so fun to clean up poop events over the last
What if we just
16 years.
Walk to the main road?
Trying to see if I can find him
Isn't
too.
the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is
Thanks, King Bobby.
that way.
Welcome to the Thunderdome King B0BBY9.
Wait, you've been
So
in here
basically,
before
it's
though.
another
How
hour
did
walk
you
to the main
originally
road,
find us?
and
I
at
guess
least
if I can
another
ask
3 to 4
another
hour walk until we hit the nearest
regular question.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not on there.
What was that?
I feel like I've seen you before.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
Or did you did you follow us before and unfollow?
So.
What? Say that again. I did not hear you.
I guess this is me now.
I've seen you in here before, but how did you originally find us?
You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Oh fuck. We have to go
Yeah, I
through
guess
all the
it's
same
pretty
options again.
unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man.
Just trying to see if there's a way to
One hell of
skip
a
it.
story too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Kind
Lucas Streams has low views and found you. Well, but you were in here.
Back there. Am I crazy or was something
It wasn't
about
that long
to
ago.
happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
That's why I was curious how you originally found us.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we
Or
finally
like what
know
game we
Ryan's
were
type.
playing. Because it definitely wasn't this game.
Confident and Heroic.
We just started playing this
with an eye patch.
2 days ago.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
Remember that time Ryan shot off my
Yeah.
hand because a werewolf attacked us? Those were the times. Come here, buddy. The kitty is eyeing us.
Oh, shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
There you go, bud.
Oh, look, Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Will the camera update? It was Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, that was a little bit ago. We played a lot of fucking Minecraft. Hundreds of hours.
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just
But I
make
appreciate the
ourselves at
follow.
home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Why are you so positive?
Why are you always so
No problem.
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that? I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now. Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad. Oh, please. What? Is that really what you think of your followers? Just a bunch of sad sacks that need you to cheer them up? Well, come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation. You really need to come up with a better name for that. Hell yeah, I do.
It's letting us give him belly rubs right now.
Fuck this night, huh? Yeah.
Like belly rubs, buddy.
Come on. I want to hear you say it. Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
Do you play football? Football? I have. I like Ted Lasso.
Easy, Ma.
I used to follow the Kansas City Wizards.
Put your fucking head up.
I do like it, but I've never. I don't have like. I'm not like a Man U,
Everybody
Manchester
just
United.
relax.
I don't
Can't
have like
shoot
a,
what you can't see, darling.
a team. Ted Lasso is a masterpiece. I'm also heavily biased too because I'm from Kansas City, and Ted Lasso in the show is from Kansas City, and like, you know,
Gotcha.
obviously even wears like Kansas City barbecue, Kansas City Chiefs, all the fucking stuff that I love. In fact, even some of his barbecue sauces, I mentioned this last year, who were there then, Messi or Ronaldo? Ooh, I don't know. That's a hard thing. I mean, they're both like legendary scorers, right?
Everybody stop!
But I'd say Messi.
Constant.
I guess.
What the fuck
Ronaldo's
is going on up here?
also still been playing up until very recently, right?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling. Wake up.
But I have barbecue sauce even now in my fridge that I get every year when I go back to Kansas City that was featured multiple times on the Ted Lasso show.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Marlon's gone.
See ya! All right, King Bobby. You Ronaldo fan?
No more party.
Has Ronaldo beat Messi in terms of all-time scoring? Who scored more?
Travis.
Oh, fuck. We're missing our QTEs. I was gonna look it up, but we've already clearly fucking done worse than we did last time. I don't know the sports ball. There's many sports balls. Fuck. I don't know who's better between the two, though, if I'm being honest. Or like I said, I don't have a favorite football fan sport. But I do know of them. I know who both of those...
All right, that's not good.
What is it? Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo? I know who they are. No, do not pull knife. Wait, so she got shot in the neck, though, which is very different from last time. Yeah, I don't think this is going to help us with this shit we're supposed to be saving. Fuck. God damn it. There's the card. There's the thing we're not gonna hide in. Welcome back in, Noel. How are you? Happy Friday. Or I guess it's Saturday for most people. It's still Friday for me. Lost in life, in love, in all of the above. What should I do to the next small streamer? Not donating because I'm broke? Follow them. Yeah, follow them. You know? Every streamer, no matter how small, loves to be followed. And if you can't afford to sub, follow them. Hang out. Be positive. What? You haven't missed that much. We're replaying this chapter. You were also here when we switched over. And when we hit Elite in Fortnite. Or I guess maybe right after. Ooh, that is poop. Why is there a bedpan? Or why does somebody just shit in a bucket? It's super fucked up. And gross. Also, what is that emote? Stand up. I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know where we are in this game. Oh, well, wait. I thought you were here yesterday. No? Happy Halloween if I didn't see you yesterday, but I thought we did. Yeah, I don't know how to recap everything. Out and about. Doing the old trick-or-treats. The old knockin' meats. Where ya? Hide. Let's do the same shit we did here, because that's clearly not going to affect the shit that died. Did you dress up though, Noel? If so, as what? Was not here. I was scaring children and playing Baldur. With an E or a U? I need to stop. I need to stop that. I've been called out tonight for being an asshole about it. Guys, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not... Bad joke. You weren't here earlier when...
I'm close. Stand
apparently
by.
started triggering
Over.
people for calling out their misuse of certain words. Again, when I was in school, I was not only working full-time, but also working as like a TA and grading papers and shit. And so it's now been embedded in me. My brain is just wired to recognize
You
these
can't hide
things.
from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker. It's not personal. But I did dress up. I was a bat, but scary. That's fucking cool. Well, I was a witchy wizard, and it took me so fucking long to wash off my makeup. Last time was also the first time I'd ever worn makeup. But I had waterproof mascara and eyeliner, which was fucking ridiculous. What do you mean, Pixar? It didn't happen. Panic, you were here. Oh, you're talking to Noelle. I'm like, you, what? You were definitely here. Pixar, it didn't happen. I got VODs. I used coconut oil. Yeah, so actually, another person who I know, who I referenced earlier when talking about it, mentioned coconut oil. But I first tried to just use like these fucking like wet wipes that I had. But the coconut oil I have is just coconut cooking oil. It's just literally coconut oil from Kirkland. And I had to use a lot of it. Like I had to fucking gob my whole face in it. How scary was this bat? Not that scary. Like if people have to do that daily, hats off to you. I used plain coconut oil and then a water-based cleanser after that. I mean, but I also have facial hair, so the problem is like, it doesn't now. I'd be lying if I said it still smelled like coconut oil. But when I was going to bed, like I got it in my facial hair and shit, and it smelled like fucking... I took a shower and everything even after I applied the coconut oil, and I just smelled like fucking coconut oil, which isn't a horrible smell, but it's, if you don't do that regularly, it's weird, you know? Even when I cook with coconut oil, I use a very small amount, and I had to use like, you know, silver dollar-sized amounts on my face, which then made my face, and especially like I could smell it in my mustache and shit. So when I was going to bed, like not only did we stay up hella late and then fucking spend an hour and a half like removing makeup from our fucking face and showering, but I still smelled like fucking coconut oil after all of that. I'll use it in the winter as a body oil. Yeah, I mean, I've used it as like, especially if my hands get super dry or like my knuckles start to crack if I go like, you know, up into the mountains, or I've gone winter camping a handful of times and skiing. Like even when I was young, I used to go into Colorado, some of the highest elevation points that we have, and Northern America, and we go skiing and stuff, and that's where I learned about using coconut oil as like a lotion. But I can't imagine doing that shit like every fucking day on your face. I get that it's good for your skin, and that the smell is also generally pleasant, but it was fucking weird when I was going to bed. I was like, why does it's pungent. Like, not in a bad way, but like in a holy shit, this smell will not go away kind of way. Also, thankfully, where I live now, we don't have fucking winter. Alright, we're gonna have some more QTEs coming up here, if I remember correctly. Like 3 of them in a row. We already got shot and survived that, so that's good. I tell new moms to use it instead of the lanolin if they breastfeed, but that gets auto-mod. It didn't get auto-mod. We allow breast and all kinds of weird shit here. I don't consider that weird. I also know of people who use it for like stretch marks and things like that, even outside of pregnancies. So I totally get it. But you can talk about breasts here. It's not like... I don't even consider that sexual. Especially if you're talking about like breastfeeding. That's just like a normal fucking thing that almost all mammals regularly do and that humans do. It's not sexual. It's just part of life. People who sexualize it are fucking weird. So now we just have a bowl of candy. Oh my god, I showed off at the end of my stream last night how much candy I have left because I took the advice of chat and went to Target on top of going to Costco and buying like the giant bag at Costco. I went and bought like the bigger bars of shit at fucking Target.
There are bears around here.
And god damn it, now I have so much fucking candy. I even tried to pour it back into one bag because I did give out. Like we did have a lot of trick-or-treaters yesterday. But I tried to pour it all back into one bag, and it won't even fit back in the fucking biggest of the 2 bags that I have. I threw the other bag away, which is unfortunate. But, like, god damn it. I have so much fucking candy now, and I don't eat any of it. I'm not gonna touch that shit at all. So if anybody wants candy, come on down. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, fuck, it's the hag! No one came here and I live in a neighborhood? I was surprised because last year, I also streamed during Halloween last year, and I didn't have a lot of trick-or-treaters last year. I only had like maybe 6 or 10, but like there was one group that came by yesterday that was like 12 kids, or like, it was a lot. My kids divided their candy and traded. We got the rejects.
better.
Wasn't too much.
It's just bit.
Well, oh fuck.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? That worked so well for you last time.
Oh, god damn it. All right, well that's not good.
Hey.
If you want some candy, I have a fuck ton.
You know, I
more
might
than a
not
whole
have
bag.
enough silver to kill you, but I could sure make you suffer.
Why does he not have enough silver to kill us is I think a question I didn't ask last time, but that I should have, because he knows there's werewolves around. Why do they not have all silver bullets? Or an absolute fuck ton of silver? If they know they can get attacked by superhumans, you'd think they'd have anti-superhuman weapons. I'm gonna attack him this time. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. I doubt it, but we'll see. Bye, Bill. Poke and catch. All right, that was kind of gnarly and not exactly what I was hoping for. It's also probably not going to save that other dude, so I assume we might be able to make this choice yet again. Where's the kitty? God damn it, she did kill the power again, which is going to fuck him. Oh, this is where we were 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes. We did pause to yap quite a bit. God damn it. We're gonna have to use another one of our 3 hearts. 2 hearts just to save this fucking shirtless asshole yet again.
No, wait! Ow! Fuck!
Pokemon! I hate this game. I hate this game. Is there like a save location? Can I at least like zip the fucking save files? The Quarry save. It's probably like Steam apps, fucking app data, local, common bullshit. It's exactly what it is. Oh my goddamn. Look at this shit. App data, local, the Quarry fucking saved. I'm gonna back this up. The fact that it's gonna make me do this entire thing over again, like, is frustrating as fuck. Okay? We're gonna save this asshole because we haven't apparently. Does this pop up in like chapter 2 if you let people die? Have I just been like lucky as fuck where we've made our way all the way to like chapter 9 and haven't had anyone die yet? All the churches here kind of took the trick-or-treaters? Interesting. Yeah, to save Jacob, we return to chapter 8. All progress from this point will be lost. We did this. Now you did great. Like, inadvertently? I've never played this game. I know nothing about it.
Think about it.
We're going to do your 1 plus 2 and then 2 plus 3.
Who the hell is she? She's in charge.
Wait, if we do 1 plus 2, then we can't do 2 plus 3.
It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey,
now that I say that out loud.
They said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere.
The fact that you can't skip these goddamn cutscenes drives me nuts too. Like, you can pause, but you can't, like, fucking fast forward.
Fine.
If I could just fast forward.
Seriously, man.
Like a Netflix show.
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
You're gonna die, Grandma. We're gonna shoot you in the throat.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. We're gonna shoot you in the throat.
Get away from me!
Stop talking shit. You're gonna die soon. Slow. Well, actually, not that slow. You're gonna die quicker than you fucking deserve. Help Jacob.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
We do need to find the cat again here soon.
Fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
Ads are gonna be playing in less than 6 minutes.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
Path chosen. This is where it apparently immediately saves. Can you only use each lever once? Because, yeah, I'd be wrong then. I think so, which is what I was thinking. But I think you might be right, because I keep choosing 3 because that's what he's in. There is no 4. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I choose 1 first. Fuck. God damn it. I like math. I love math.
Okay. Well done. Not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck
So you
this
are
up.
right. We need to open up the one for his, and now we need to open up the one next to it. Abandon? What the actual fuck? There's an option to abandon?
Focus, dude. Focus.
Yeah, so now just 3. Oh no, you can use them more than once. Kit, you were a genius from the start. Your intuition knows no bounds.
Oh, damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
We only have 1 heart left now, though.
Jake. Emma wasn't with them.
And we
I
don't
know
have
where
the
she
cat on
is.
camera.
But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We
Hey,
came into
you
the
have
mines.
a
I don't know if there's a way back up.
knife in your fucking lungs, bro. Oh, wait, he doesn't yet.
Not my, God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Wait, he should, right?
What?
Shouldn't he have a knife in his chest?
You had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little
Still having
sorry
beaches, eh?
shit-stained brains?
Fake gamer. Fuck out of here, dead
you
game.
gave them your silver
I love that
bullet
woman.
gun and
Yeah,
they
she
shot
wasn't-
my
we're gonna-
Kaylee with it. Is that what you were telling me now,
We're gonna shoot her
Travis?
in the face. Because we have
No
done this
more
chapter
blood on your
before.
hands. That's what you said.
We had our first death in chapter 9. Apparently there's only 10
Mom,
chapters, so we've made it 9/10 of the way through.
Me
And if replayed this chapter
Bobby.
twice because we killed a person or
She
let a
was
person die, I didn't actually kill
A good boy protects his family.
So we should be done by
You ain't
now.
no good boy.
But watch this.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all
Lynn
back.
Shay
but I
is her
can't.
name. Lynn Shay's gonna
I
get
just
shot.
I don't
in the
understand why
fucking
you couldn't have just taken care
wrinkly
of the
throat.
problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
It's Ted Raimi.
Oh, you just
I don't know
flashing
his
that
name
badge
either,
around
actually.
like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got
He's
it is
also-
because
there's
Hank
a
got
ton
killed
of
in the gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't
Famous
ma.
people in this game.
Don't mind me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do. And
Please?
don't you go
Jesus,
around.
Lynn.
Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
Talks a lot of shit. Uh-oh.
Yes.
There's a ton of them. Ted's brother is my hero. Without that man, I wouldn't have the Evil Dead franchise. That is also a good game.
Ma, send Bobby down.
That is a very good game. I played that actually last Spooktober. Those were some of my earlier games on stream. Because I started streaming last September. And also the Evil Within, which is separate, but I love the Evil Dead stuff. Those movies are great. And the game did not hold up, but it was still fun. Wait, so we didn't get a chance to shoot her the same way we did before?
Welcome back.
I need to revisit
Did
the
you
Evil
miss
Within
me?
games. But yeah, dude, love me some Evil Dead. Evil Dead's great. With
Hopefully
Ash,
you've brought me some more of my
Ash
cards.
is a great-
Let's have a look, shall we?
great character out there. It would be cool if they
The
made more
Empress.
games, or like, if they
Look
like
at her.
tied that into
Those at the top
Doom
can
games or
fall
something.
The hardest. Such a shame.
They need to have more
nurture
crossovers.
Little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you.
Can I skip
But
this?
it's no less than she deserves.
We've already heard this.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. karma works in mysterious ways, but it
Or just a straight up
favors those who
survival
pay
horror
attention.
where you play as Ash in the style
Watch
of Resident Evil or something.
closely.
Well, so like I first
Though
played the
the
Resident
wheel
Evil game on,
spins,
what was it, on like
the eagle
PlayStation?
eye can tell.
I don't know. I got it for free initially and then played it on PC as part of like spooky stuff.
The
But
Emperor.
it was not that great. For the longest time, I didn't know there was
paternity,
ED1 or 2.
stricter,
I was shown
designed
Army of
to
Darkness
topple,
only?
no?
Oh, shit.
How the mighty
Interesting.
may fall, and their
Yeah, there's,
empires
I mean, there's
with
like,
them.
what, 4 of them?
Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them
I think. I mean, that counts like the Evil Dead
Details.
Rise newer movie. Evil Dead movies in order. But he's also, they also make, oh yeah, there's 6 of them. Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, Evil Dead, the remake, Ash versus Evil Dead, and then Evil Dead Rise. They're great. But the Evil Dead game, not so great. Not gonna lie. Even though I love Evil Dead, and I too am a huge fan of this shit. Yeah, this came out, what, 2 years ago? Not a great game. In fact, when I even tried to play it the second time, like I played it on PlayStation, but when I tried to play it on PC, I literally could not connect with other people for the online portion because everybody had fucking abandoned the game. Like no one was playing it anymore. So like by the time I did try to actually play the multiplayer portion and stuff, it died. It had already died. But yeah, we own this. I don't have it on here, I guess. Not exactly sure what I own it on. Maybe it was
Then
Epic or
choose
something.
the possible future you'd
I've
like
gone back
to
and watched
witness.
all the Evil Dead stuff. It's a lot
And
of fun.
watch carefully.
Actually, now that I'm thinking
Try
about it,
and
it might have
find
been
some
before I upgraded
clarity
my
in
graphics
the
card
chaos.
when I was still playing from my PlayStation. I'd need to double check that. I own it too. I loved it, man. That first week was great. Then everyone abandoned it. Yeah, exactly. It was fun the first time I played it. And then whenever I replayed it last year, a year, like literally like barely a year after it had come out, it was like you couldn't even connect with people. It was completely fucking abandoned. I was mad. Okay, I think we go back to the Emperor, or we could choose Wheel of Fortune. We didn't choose Wheel of Fortune, so we can at least see all 3 now. I thought Rise was good. I'd like to see another movie. I mean, I'd like to see another movie too. Oh shit!
Go. You still got
Didn't love the Marauder, but aside from that, it was good.
Very careful.
I mean, they have the ability to like link it to other things, though. I feel like they've already kind of started doing that with like Dead by Daylight and other shit. But it'd be good. There are also like comics too, right? Like Evil Dead comics that link it to other shit.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
All right, I do have to pee now. We finally made it to new territory. Even if we're gonna have to probably replay some of the main shit.
To the main road.
Oh,
This
we
isn't
could
the
have had
main
a
road?
romance.
This is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything?
Crossover with Freddy and
Shut
Jason,
up.
their math.
So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least
But-
another 3 to 4 hour walk
I mean,
until we hit
that
the
doesn't
nearest
mean they can't make it
whatever.
better. Just because there's been
Yeah.
some Marvel stuff doesn't mean I don't still
What
love
was
the
that?
MCU.
Let's just keep moving.
I guess I should probably just get more into the habit of doing this when Jackson's not present.
So,
But I know many people here are for Jackson.
I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Maybe I should start teasing it. Should I have a channel point
Yeah, I
redemption
guess it's pretty
for me to go
unique.
find the cat instead of feeling
I could get
compelled to
different
just get up and
attachments
find
for
him?
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
CatCam redeem.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You,
We
me,
shot his
maybe
hand off
even
with a
Ryan.
shotgun, Noel. Yeah. We blew it off with a shotgun. We could have chopped it off with a chainsaw, but that seemed like he would have lost a lot of blood because I've seen the Evil Dead
Am I
game
crazy or was something
and
about
movie,
to
or the Evil Dead movies and game.
This is always next year, right?
Yeah, we blew it off with a shotgun.
Well,
It was surprisingly effective, and he seems to have recovered significantly better than I think he would have if we cut his whole arm off with a chainsaw.
Wouldn't really matter anyway.
In fact, one of the tarot card readings we were able to see in like chapter 6 showed us chopping his arm off with a chainsaw. So when I had the option to help him deal with his bite, his infection, I chose to shoot it off with a shotgun just to say like, fuck you, tarot cards. I'm not doing your tarot card thing. I think the chainsaw would have been better because of a clean cut. Have you ever used a chainsaw?
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay.
I mean,
I think
it can cut cleanly in some ways, but
Ew.
I don't think it would
this way.
if you're talking about. Also, the fucking premonition we saw with the tarot cards was them like cutting it like way higher up. I don't know if it would have been better. Maybe. But also, well, I was gonna say
So what do we do
maybe
now?
the bullets helped stop
Well,
the spread of the infection, but the
I
chainsaw
guess
would have done
we
that too, I
just
guess.
Make ourselves at home. Whip
He
up
recovered
some
immediately from the
cocktails,
shotgun
see
shot.
what's on the TV. No?
I don't know. There do appear to be many options in this
Why are
game.
you always so positive?
Maybe we'll need to replay this entirely after we get through this.
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is
Bro, I
happening
missed
right
a
now.
lot.
I don't know. I guess I just
I mean, we really only played
don't
for
like
like
to
4
see other
hours
people
yesterday.
sad.
So well, I guess we're now almost 4 hours in today. Actually, no, because I played Fortnite and we got to Elite, which took like an hour and a half. So we're only like, yeah, a little over an hour and a half in tonight.
Oh, please. What? Is that really what you think of your followers? Just a bunch of sad sacks that need you to cheer them up?
Whoa. Come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation.
You really need to come up with a better name for that.
I don't have a name.
Hell yeah, I do.
I haven't come up with a name yet.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
She's gonna be like the main person that survives. Or maybe we'll be lucky and be allowed to let everyone survive.
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you bitch! Blow your fucking head up!
Here we go. We're gonna shoot her in the face. How long do CBD and THC stay in the blood? I mean, it depends on how much you do, how often you do it. I think like
Can't
at least
shoot
a
what
month.
You can't see, darling.
Why? You out here calling the final girl now? I mean, I called that 2 days ago.
Gotcha.
Time to die, bitch.
You'll pay for what you
But
did to my Kaylee.
CBD is also different.
Get the fuck off me!
Bye-bye.
Everybody stop!
Constant.
What the
Can't
fuck
take
is
CBD or
going on out
THC
here?
and have a prescription for ADHD meds.
Wake up.
Well,
Wake up.
those also stay in your system for a long time. Are we talking also like urine, blood, or hair tests? For like blood, which is what you asked, I think they all stay in your system for at least like a month or more. But I'm not a doctor. I only popped in for the first night, and then recently I went from seeing them all alive and fine to this. Well, technically they're all still alive. We just got... the reason we had to replay this chapter twice is because one person died for the first time, and we just saved them, Jacob. So, like, Jacob is still alive. So no one's died, actually. Some have turned into, like, were-monkeys. Oh, yeah, and he just got shanked again. I mean, it's relative, right? Like, they're not, like, you know... It's all relative. But yeah, Kit, I also don't know of many people that are doing, like, fucking blood tests to prescribe most medications. That seems wild. Your hair sample from 2 years ago indicates that we cannot make this prescription for you. Well, yeah, I mean, it's also going to ask us if we want to remove the knife, which we're not that dumb because we took basic first aid classes like 2 decades ago. Boy Scouts. I'm talking about like when I was like this small, we learned that that would be a bad thing to do. But now we're also going to walk around as them. Once a year, blood and urine. Methylphenidate is a controlled substance in the state of Texas. Interesting. I've never had that prescribed, and I've never lived in Texas. I have traveled to Texas multiple times, but that sounds wild. I thought Texas was supposed to be the land of the goddamn free. You're telling me they've got not only the most restrictive voting requirements, but they also have some of the most restrictive prescription requirements? That doesn't sound very goddamn free to me. I love the small... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. We're not removing the knife. Fuck Texas, though. Population of a bunch of people who want to secede from the United States, yet apparently don't understand how reliant they are on federal monies until they fucking come crying for them every goddamn winter. Free if you're a white male Protestant with money. Amen. Well, but even then, it sounds like they might still need to take piss and fucking blood tests just to get basic prescriptions, which is wild. Especially if you've like never been arrested or you're not like on record for like abusing things. That sounds like a bullshit state law. Poo-poo. I wonder if I should make a different choice here. Should we not lay next to the poop? It worked out well for us last time. Since it is yearly physical, is in checking cholesterol, kidney function, and all that jazz? Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean that some of those other things have to be positively correlated. Also, I've had yearly physicals for a long time, and I don't give blood samples. Or urine samples, actually, for that matter. Like, I've had my blood drawn, like, maybe a handful of times. Oh, shit. But definitely not fucking annually. Maybe my insurance just isn't good. Really? Huh? Every year for me? Yeah, no, I haven't had my... I voluntarily had my blood drawn even recently when I decided to fucking go on a Soylent diet for over a whole month. I say recently, that was like a few years ago, but it wasn't a requirement. Pretty sure I've only done blood work like every 3 to 5 years.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
Well, maybe it increases in frequency as you get older. Yeah, I haven't had blood work every year. Maybe I should be asking for it if my insurance does cover it, though. Maybe I'm just not getting my full healthcare regimen. But I've also never, well, I guess I don't have that many prescriptions.
My own house,
but I've also never had them be like, hey, we found this in your bloodstream, therefore we can't prescribe this or that. Blood panels are how they noticed I am high risk for either developing cancer or already have it, but it's not going wild yet. Okay, well then that makes sense. If you're like considered high risk for something, then Like maybe that's why they're doing them every year. I don't know, does anyone else in chat have their fucking blood drawn every year? I'm not trying to single you out or make you feel bad, Kit, but I'm more wondering if I'm just maybe not getting the full healthcare attention I should have, especially when especially for the last few years, I've even paid for private fucking health insurance. No worries at all. If I'm paying out of pocket for extra healthcare kind of shit, maybe I should be asking for all kinds of extra stuff. I thought I was doing pretty damn well just because I got seen by like dermatologists whenever I wanted to schedule an appointment online. I have heard horror stories from even people back in the Midwest and other places about like needing to go on like fucking wait lists for shit like that, which it was after about 4 years of blood before the doc said, hey, let's send you to a hematologist. Okay. No, I barely go to any doctors though, so like I don't count. Nah, the only thing close for me was when I was younger. I was pre-diabetic and they had my blood drawn every 6 months to check on meds. Damn ad, I was yapping. Okay, so yeah, so I'm guessing it's because you might be like at risk for something. And thankfully in my not annual blood draws, I have not been found to be at risk for anything yet, which I suppose is a very good thing. But maybe I should be asking to have my blood drawn more often. You know what? While we're on the topic, why don't we all just get like full body fucking MRIs every goddamn year? You hear about lots of people that are like, I told the doctors there was something wrong, and it wasn't until I went like 2 or 3 times and they finally fucking scanned me that they found that mass the size of a goddamn cantaloupe or a grapefruit or something inside me. Like, we have the technology. Why do we not just all get like fucking... You'd think that that would also reduce healthcare costs, like long-term, or like mass application. Preventative medicine, they say, is the best way to lower costs. Why don't we all get like blood work, fucking hormone assays, and MRIs every fucking year? That is good. You should get it checked though. I don't know about my compromised immune system until after a 9-day coma. Doesn't hurt to check and be sure, because you never want it to be too late or advanced, if you know what I mean. Well, no, I mean, I get annual physicals, or that's what I was just saying, Deadly. Like, I go to the doctor every year, but I haven't, it hasn't been like an annual blood work kind of thing. Or in fact, like the only time I had blood work done twice in 1 year was when I told my doctor I wanted to go on a fucking liquid diet, and they were like, what? I was like, yeah, I read about this thing. It's called Soylent, and like, seems kind of cool, and I kind of want to like eat only that. They're like, let's get your blood drawn. And then I did that. And then after like 3 weeks, or like a little less than a month, I went in and had my blood run again. And they were like, actually, this looks fucking great. And then I continued doing it for like another 2 weeks. I have high platelets and elevated white cells. To know for sure, I have to get bone marrow biopsy. I said no thanks for that unless the numbers take a jump. Yeah, that sounds wild. Please don't cut my bones out. No, thank you. Life is strange. You never know. You also can't live in fear of not knowing what might happen to you if you get yearly checked and you don't have problems. I would never worry. I just got here. No, you're fine, Deadly. But that's what I'm saying. Why don't we all get like blood work, hormone assays, and fucking MRIs, for that matter, every year? I mean, I'm assuming maybe it's because fucking oppressive states like Texas, despite claiming to be the land of the free, might use that data against you. Or insurance companies might be like, you know what, we're gonna start charging you more because we found these predilections. Yeah. So I'm happy to not get fist fucked by my state or insurance companies, and to just continue getting more intensive tests as I choose to either do wildly, potentially crazy things or just regular nonsense. Okay, let's run this time We did choose to kill this guy before, but now that we know that that other dude doesn't die because of the earlier stuff, maybe we let him live? That tracks. Glad to be back. Unmute the stream. Ads are loud as fuck sometimes, and I hear Jay. Yeah, I'm happy to not be fist fucked. You know, I am happy to not be fist fucked. Texas is trying to subpoena medical records from other states to prosecute citizens who got care elsewhere for. Well, yeah, that ties back to the overturning of Roe versus Wade shit, which is also, again, I thought it was supposed to be the land of the free, motherfuckers. Apparently, y'all don't know what that actually means.
Shoot her.
But again,
Take her.
I'm not going to go too deep into this, given the new changes with Twitch and needing to mark your streams as political, but it is the people who live in Texas and predominantly, as you even tried to point out earlier, Kit, the white males, especially those who might be more supportive of other government services or military branches, who really share the large portion of that blame when you look at the fucking voting numbers. So don't blame Texas. It is Texans that are to blame for those types of things.
Face off.
Anything
You
to
know
do with
she
train?
did,
Yeah,
Kaylee.
exactly.
And she killed your mother, too.
Vote, motherfuckers. Register and fucking vote. Please.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
We did it! This is the farthest we've made it. Well, actually, we only had the one death, but we had to relive it twice because apparently the way this game fucking saves progress is cursed. Oh shit, we also never found the cat again. I was supposed to do that before the ads. Do. I'm a white female, upper middle class who refuses religion or political party affiliation and is loudly feminist. They love me here. They should love you there, though. Again, when I thought of freedom, especially in a state where I knew many people who claimed they did not want government control or that they wanted freedom from government oversight, I did not think that some of those same people who told me those things would then be voting for some of the most restrictive measures in government oversight that the entire nation has in fucking... Anyways. Apparently some people don't actually understand what these things actually mean.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise.
They don't see it as government control because... No.
Family
Separation
first.
of church and state
Besides,
should
I'll
also...
get in trouble.
Oh, fuck.
Please.
You stole my knife.
Laura.
That's what I'm screaming.
Oh, no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
What a bitch. Maybe we should have stabbed him.
Whoa, easy. Easy.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Like, it's literally in our Constitution.
Ryan.
So for those that say that it's constitutional or unconstitutional to oppose some of these things on religious grounds, that is what's unconstitutional, you dumb fucks. Learn how to fucking read.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
You were also in a jail cell. But can you, like, cauterize the wound or, like, use your fucking wolf magic to, like, not have him bleed out?
Am I dying?
Yes.
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
No. Not as quickly as you will continue losing blood.
Wait. Maybe it will.
She healed the whole fucking eyeball, you know? Like, maybe
Fine.
if she...
If you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me
wanna be a
bite
superhero?
you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
You'll get good.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Why is she also... Is it just a male thing? I thought they already determined that, like, women
Ryan,
could turn
I don't
into the
have much
wolves, though.
time. I can feel it, like it's fighting.
I grew up
to get
leading
out.
all the religious doctrine, and my dad was the Republican
If you let me
Party
bite you
county
and you
commissioner.
heal,
I was deep into it all.
then-
My
Then
beliefs
I'll have
started
to
to change
kill
when I was
Chris.
around 21 and had my own kids. My
not
beliefs started to
killing
change
Chris,
way
it's
before I was
killing
21, and when I
everyone.
learned to actually fucking
It's
read,
saving your own life.
and also realize that the
and
whole, like,
mine, and Max's
this
and your
is
friends
a
too.
Christian nation is not actually what any of the founding members not only wanted, but where even people like Thomas
Let you bite
Jefferson
me.
went so far out of their fucking way to rewrite things like the New Testament, to call them things like the life and morals of Jesus of Nazareth, and to then write entire doctrines outlining how important it is for us to have things like the separation of church and state, such that church and any type of religious beliefs do not impact or interfere with or in any way influence our politics, that I realized many of the people telling me that our founding fathers or that the people who wrote some of these doctrines and things were all these, like, beautiful, wonderful Catholic Christian motherfuckers were lying, which is a fucking sin. Fuck those people.
I live to kill Chris Hackett.
I let guilt and family pressures keep me in it
bleed out and
longer.
die.
I just learned to fucking read, and that's not a diss on you, Kit, but, like, the minute I started actually reading the Bible, the minute I actually started reading
It's your call.
not only letters from our founding fathers who were not only not Christian, but extremely
So we're doing this or
anti-Christian,
no?
like Jesus Christ, they themselves straight up outlined how dangerous this type of thinking is. And it's wild that over 200 years later, we're still having the same fucking conversations. Thank you, Katie. And you can point people to those doctrines or to those texts, and they'll just be like, well,
okay.
Do you not accept the Lord? No, I don't. I don't accept your lies.
Nice and tender
Your
for you.
sins. I really hope this works.
Okay.
Uh-oh, but now she's had a taste for it. Uh-oh, her face is getting darker too. Uh-oh.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Uh-oh. Why doesn't she explode out of her skin, though?
Fuck.
Except the bite of a werewolf.
You got it.
thing I noticed too with American Christians is that they'll also cherry pick and take founding fathers' texts out of context to fit that Christian narrative. I would go even further, and this might be putting me into territory that's going to piss a lot of people off. Again, the same way that I did apparently with a friend that I've known for a long time, even earlier in this stream. But I know many Christians and people who claim to love the Bible, or not only take things out of context, that have never fucking read the Bible. Straight up. They've, like, been baptized, or they learned enough rote bullshit to get confirmed, but they never fucking read the Bible. I literally credit my Christian and Catholic schooling, which forced me to read the Bible and to learn about other religions, with the reason that I am now a fucking atheist, because I actually read the fucking Bible, and the Torah, and the Quran, and many other religious texts, and The Life and Morals of Jesus Nazareth, written by Thomas Jefferson. I don't know Ryan well, but he's my boy now. He has to live. He does have to live. But yeah, I would venture to guess, and there's no scientific proof on this. I'm not claiming that I saw some merit or Maris poll fucking study, or that I saw this cited specifically in some type of, educational scholarly journal or NPR article, but I would venture to bet that more than half of the fucking people that claim that this is a Christian nation, or that claim that they are trying to support some type of Christian values, especially when opposing things like abortion, have never fucking read the Bible. I venture to guess they haven't even read all of the New Testament, which also has some pretty wild shit in it. But even amongst that wild shit, show me where Jesus Christ was against abortion, was against gay marriage, was against immigration. I grew up going to Christian schools, and I know way more about Jesus' teaching and what the Bible actually says than my Christian church-going friends. Yeah, but what I hate is when I've had so many arguments with family and friends who had the same schooling or education, and that's where it really blows my fucking lid off, because I know they know better. Or when I ask them the same questions, like, can you remember and recite to me and let me remember where Jesus was anti-immigrants? I thought he was kind of like an immigrant in many of the places he went, and was even persecuted for traveling amongst different areas, preaching the word of God in a way that he also brought in people who were former, vagabonds and sex workers and deviants into his trade. Made some of them his disciples or some of his closest followers. Can you explain to me why that Jesus of Nazareth would be against these immigrants seeking a better life from persecution? Or why they might be against even a woman's right to choose? Sure, they might have preached and recited whatever commandments you want to claim were actually scripture at the time. Last time I checked, Moses also had some additional tablets that he fucking broke when he got done talking to a goddamn fucking bush. Anyways. But please show me anywhere where, especially when it gets into things that should impact our political system, where not only Jesus of Nazareth, but any of our major founding fathers said that any of that shit should impact our democratic political system. Because I can cite at least a dozen examples where they said it should not, or where, in general, even those who were supportive of Christianity and not trying to flee from the Church of England to start and found a new fucking nation to escape religious persecution and the teachings of Christianity, even if they were still sympathetic to that religion, said that its teachings should have no bearing on our policy or our politics. For fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It says love your neighbor as yourself. Yeah, the golden rule. I can find a dozen citations for the golden rule, too. Nowhere in there does it say, like, but hate the immigrants and hate the gays and hate those who've had an abortion, even if for life-saving measures and stuff. Like, doesn't matter if they're gay or Asian or etc. Love them as yourself. Yeah, no. Do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. Do not do unto others as you would not have them do unto you. Treat others the way you want to be treated. It's been worded a lot of different ways in a lot of different texts, but the principle remains the same. I believe in God, but I don't believe in the Bible. I want more than a book written by man. Well, you're probably not going to find that easily, Deadly. And that's why most things, even Mormonism and Joseph Smith, finding tablets hidden in the hills here in this great country of America, still claim that that bullshit's written by God. What's funniest about that, too, is that Paul asked the readers of one of his letters to honor and respect the government political entity, not to reshape and pervert religion to fix the said government or political entity. On top of that, Jesus literally says some of these same things while being persecuted by Pontius Pilate for political purposes. If Jesus came back today, he'd be put in an internment camp or denied a visa. Or, assuming he did make it through that process, he'd be screamed at as a potential dangerous illegal and maybe deported depending on who wins the next election. Straight up. You don't like the things I'm saying? Read the fucking Bible. The fact that I've also had, again, many people who I know who have read some of this stuff get mad at me for saying these things blows my fucking mind. Blows my fucking mind. I've been to hell and back. I've had whatever is out there teach me to change my life. I've been sober for 10 years in a few days. Also, hell of a loving, hardworking person today. I respect religion, but I had my own experience with my higher power enough to believe in it. I like what you're saying. You get a 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, and I'm not trying to be, like, anti-religion. I'm trying to say, like, religion may have its place, but it does not have a place in politics. And it definitely does not have a place in hatred or in policies that essentially support the hating or judging of other people in ways that no matter what prophet you believe in, whether it's old, new, or newer testaments, like, the golden rule stands. So if you support judging or deporting
never throw anything
or
out,
hating other people,
so
you missed the
do you wanna
fucking
give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
You have a respectable balance in it.
Most of these
I
cars
appreciate
they've
that.
already
Deadly.
been stripped for parts. Just
If he were here today,
empty frames
Jesus
and
wouldn't want a
chassis, which
racist,
doesn't
bigoted
help us much.
rapist as our leader. Yeah,
Okay,
he also
so
just...
we're looking for...
I don't know.
Engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
We're looking for the distributor cap or the rotor underneath the distributor cap inside a car. It breaks my fucking heart to know that many smart, decent people support horrible policies and horrible people. Especially if said leader claimed to be on the side of Jesus' followers. Yeah. Well, but that's what I mean. How did y'all get any of this out of what I said? Yeah. I mean, there are even bumper stickers that say shit like that. Like,
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right.
he'd be flipping
Anything about you?
tables once again,
Not yet.
we're going back to what we were talking about, even relative to the separation of church and state, and the fact that we're still having the same goddamn conversations that we had 200 years ago. Pretty sure Jesus would be like, bruh. Assuming everything that was written by people and chosen to be included in the New Testament, not just in Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, but through multiple other councils and declarations between popes and cardinals and other officials over the last 2,000 years. Like, are you still really arguing about the same shit that we were arguing about 2,000 fucking years ago? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We're a very smart, but also very dumb animal. Love your neighbor as yourself. Ah, yes. Persecute and condemn your neighbor because we should hate them. For reasons. I'm spiritual. I believe in a higher power of some kind. I don't think mankind has any grasp on what it is or explaining their purpose. I have an impossible journey ahead of me. I live in the USA. I'm in love with someone in Canada who I want to marry and someday live with permanently. That isn't impossible. You can even get TN visas to work, especially if you cohabitate with somebody who is a Canadian citizen. You may not get dual citizenship and may be asked to become an expat, but that's actually like easily doable. I know multiple people who've done that. Canada, Mexico, and the US, like through TN visa, you can not only continue to date them, but you can get easy work permits. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I've helped support some of these efforts and even had lawyers work with me to draft documents to help them obtain work permits. Natural professionals, North American Free Trade Agreement, eligibility requirements for TN category visas allow people where if you're a US citizen to work in Canada or Mexico. Mexico does have additional restrictions, but if they're Canadian citizens, they're not even required to apply for some of these things to work here. But for US citizens, here, just to show this, it does depend, check with the State Department whether a visa is required, but if you're dating, or if you have a proof of bona fide spousal or parent-child relationship with a TN non-immigrant, and proof of the TN non-immigrant is maintaining, so basically if they are still an active Canadian citizen, and they are a spouse, or if you have a child with them, or if you even just have a job offer, or the promise of work, and you're moving there to work and live with somebody who isn't even a spouse, but where you do need to have like promise of work, you can move there. So just look for a job in Canada if they're in Canada, or marry them and you can get a visa. Same thing the other way around. Canadians don't even need a visa for up to 2 years if they have work promised, or again, proof of a relationship as a non-immigrant, such as a marriage certificate or birth certificate for somebody here. It's not that hard if it's Canada, US, Mexico. It gets way harder if it's like anything in like, you know, EMEA or APAC and shit like that, but that's also still doable, especially once you have a kid. Sometimes it's sad to say, but like children are used as a vehicle to expedite visa processes because that does change things significantly too. I've never seen this shit where I live. It was crazy. They had poster boards in their windows. Wait. Oh, you saw a whole ass Trump car on the road with slurs all over it? Oh yeah, fucking A. It's heating up. It's heating up. Oh my god, I love you right now. You've confirmed a lot of things for me, believe it or not. Thank you for showing me this. I mean, that's just like straight up like .gov immigration information. That's the reason NAFTA exists in a certain sense. Not just imports, exports, but to allow for free work trade. That is what I read. People have done many things to try to get into Canada and other countries. Well, so it is a lot harder, and like even throughout Europe, and like even within the European Union, the EU, like it's more referred to as like the EMEA, because there are country by country requirements, or where in certain countries, especially like Denmark and Switzerland and some places, it is significantly more difficult. Or you have to not only have worked, but like established residency, and you know, there's a lot more specific requirements for some of those things. But for Canada, it's pretty simple both ways. It's actually even easier for people from Canada coming here But that's also why you hear a lot of people say, like, oh, if Kamala wins, I'm moving to Canada, as though that's also like a fucking super American thing to do. Am I missing something here? We're looking for a rotor for a distributor. I didn't even know what NAFTA was. Welcome to the fucking show. Part of my professional life has been involved in reading way too much about these things, especially when it comes to work visas, and a couple of the companies I've worked with had operations not only here in the US, but throughout Europe and in Canada. So I know quite a bit about it, for better or worse. I mean, I think it's a good thing. I get why a lot of people don't know it, but again, some of these things do also require you will not necessarily be able to gain dual citizenship, but you may, be able to become what they call an expatriate. Like, look up expats, US to Canada, Google that shit, and you'll find all kinds of information about being able to immigrate. And again, a lot of it does require, if you're especially not married, like the promise of work or actual work for multiple years. But if you do get married, it becomes extremely easy. Okay, we already went up here. Ooh, maybe under there? There's a card. Yeah, TN work visas are actually pretty common. And there are a lot of US companies that also have operations in Canada. Or even like movie. The reason you see like people constantly crediting like the fucking province of British Columbia or crediting Canada and Alberta and other places is because they get tax benefits to fucking film movies and shit there that they don't get if they film shit here. Which is also like wildly un-American, but money! Money fucking talks. But watch your favorite films. Watch even Marvel films. And you'll see they often film in many areas throughout Canada just to get those fucking tax breaks. Also, why is the guy with one hand the one looking for this fucking car part?
What's this? Harem Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
Ooh, that looks like the hag. Fuck, we also haven't found the cat. And we're about to have another ad come up here. Are we already at 5 hours? Jesus Christ. Time is flying by. Goddamn, we are. Fuck. Yeah, fuck, we are. Oh, hello! We were just talking about you. Although now I'm worried if I run the ad on time, you're just gonna run away. Want to say hello? Oh, he just wants a treat. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad a couple minutes early here, just to keep it on the hourly schedule, since we just passed the 5 hour mark. We're gonna go give the cat some treats. But we'll be right back. Here, since this is where he was. I thought he might be going into the living room. He did not do that. So I'm going to try and see if we can put him back on camera this way. Never mind, he's following me in here. Come here, friend. Come here, buddy. Wanna hang out? Hell yeah. Well, that ended up being a lot easier than I thought. I didn't... Oh, fuck. I didn't grab my refilled water, though. Shit. Will he stay here while I go get... I didn't refill the big water bottle. I still need to do that. Will he stay here while I refill the smaller one, though? Well, I already actually filled it up. It's in the kitchen. Hang out here for a second. Magic. It all worked out. Okay. Can we beat this fucking game? I think we can. Oh. Is this what we were doing? Shit. There we go. I do not know how long he's going to hang out in here for. But hopefully for a while. Okay. Everything off. Boom. Maybe? All right. Oh, no, okay. Fuck. We were already over here. Yeah, we already went down this way. Am I missing something? Okay.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary.
Maybe I just went the wrong way.
That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
We also still haven't found the fucking car part, or we're not actually searching the hoods of many of these cars. Like, open this hood. We're doing a very poor job of looking for this part. Oh, okay, so it's a circle. It's a loop. Okay. So what did I miss in the loop last time? Also, are those pants leather? Is she wearing, like, leather leggings? We already went over here. Actually, we started over here. Did I miss something here? Oh, why are we so fucking slow?
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I guess I didn't see some of this. SV body damage, keep this off the books and out of the way! Okay. So that's...
Who's T? Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Cap and rotor kit. Seems sus. Those look like leather pants, though. I'm not, like, crazy, right? Like, look at that shit. It's definitely don't look like fucking Lulus. God, if we don't find the part, I'm guessing we're fucked. What am I missing here? Maybe this way? I don't see any item markers for anything. That's the way we cut across. Just going back through the cars. Ooh, I never went up here either. That was a whole nother level of bullshit. The fact that it lets you just like walk out without finding it is also kind of crazy. There's nothing up here, though. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so that's where we saw the sign. Harem scarum stuff. And that connects to here. Did we just miss something on the ground? Stand clear. Okay. So that's not something we can deal with. Yeah, I mean, this is the only other area we saw the stairs until we were on the other side. But I didn't see shit to interact with over here. Maybe I missed something. What the fuck? Chat, what am I missing? What the fuck is happening here? I know if I leave, it's gonna be like, oh, you still can't start the car because you didn't find the fucking thing in this massive area. Which... there has to be something. We're also not checking any cars. We checked one car at the beginning and that was it. Oh, hey, look.
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
Okay. Not fucking helpful. Even if that was like where we started, I figured there might at least be something else near it. Okay, we were just there. Can I not leave? What's happening? What the fuck? Am I stuck? I can't move. Oh no, dear God. No, 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 no. Do not tell me this is bugged. Do not tell me this is bugged. I cannot walk in any direction. There we go. We lost the cat though. Nothing. Nothing. Went in here. Surprisingly, found nothing. This just leads us to the exit. Ooh. Something over here. What the fuck, y'all? Maybe I didn't. Maybe we just... The thought that we could come all this way and not get the fucking part we need is wild. But I don't even see other shit to interact with here. Besides what we already have. Nothing here. This is just gonna make a loop over here, isn't it? A gate of something in between some of the cars. It keeps popping up in my head, so maybe I'm remembering. I mean, I'm walking in between a lot of the cars. I'm purposely not walking towards the exit, which we've seen like 3 times. Crabby. Crane? 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 Oh! Oh. I mean, we started over there. Oh, maybe so we can control the crane? Am I missing a way to do that? Crane! Like, we already went up here. Am I missing a stairwell to get up there, though? Because I already went around here. Let's see if we can find the cat again. I do not know where he's going. Does not appear to be there. Or the living room right now. No. Alright, we'll keep an eye out though. Like, I went up here. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot.
Look.
So we could have left without going up here. That's the SUV. I love you all.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be
Appreciate.
pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
I was about to leave this motherfucker.
Oh, I hear that, yeah.
Look,
Which
why didn't
definitely
you
would have
lower it
impacted
down
our
so I can take
journey.
a look under the hood?
Can I have the gun? You have one arm. No.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, she's not gonna follow him? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have asked for the gun. God damn it.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated.
Good thing the keys are still in it.
Welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away, will you?
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Magnet off.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Maybe a good reason.
Score.
You didn't just drop it off the edge. Oh, shit. Brenda!
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car!
You have the shotgun, don't you?
Hurry the fuck up!
We know they don't like loud noises. Oh, but he doesn't have the gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, she definitely does not have the gun right now. We're cooked.
You rusty bitch.
Jesus Christ. That was intense as fuck. So many quick time events too. For fuck's sake. We also still have not found the goddamn rotor for the distributor.
Dylan, thank
as
you.
badass
Actually
as that
saved my
was.
life. For realsies.
We
no
still
sweat.
have not
I
accomplished
just
our
wanted to see their
fucking goal of being here. The music,
What?
man. Yeah.
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
We still don't have what we
So-
came here for, though.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
What?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Fuck. Shit. What? Would I have been able to find the part before that scene? Should I have found something before we went to there? Oh shit, you also can't see the cat? He's been here this whole time. I was like petting him and stuff. You didn't even get to see that. Oh, she had the gun. Yeah, that's not...
We can't just sit here.
I was more wondering why they didn't have the
Why
gun.
not? Don't set it safe here. Yeah, I don't want to be.
There were two
waiting around.
guns.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
Why she didn't have the gun with her when I also chose to have her not give it away is a very good question. Why it wasn't inside the car? It's completely valid. Ooh. Oh, what the fucking shit is that? Can I go back this way? Oh my god, if I'm locked out of another fucking pathway because I chose to like go one direction. Am I? God damn this game. I hate this game. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Did I miss a tarot card? Did I miss evidence? Did I miss something back here that I magically just can't fucking go back to? Because I chose to walk one way first. There's a card. Here's some stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Should I even attempt to press on the stairway next to us? Because that seems like the way we're gonna leave. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have yet.
Hope it holds.
No. That looks flimsy as fuck. We're cooked. This is cursed. Hello, broody werewoman standing in the dark. It's not creepy as all. Surveillance room is missing a fuse.
Looks like the main fuse is gone. That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that? What is it? Silver shells. How'd they get down here? The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin. These fucking guys are everywhere.
Can I actually do anything with this? Can I like swap a fucking fuse? We can't? God damn it.
What'd you find? Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder. Is that a tiny little door up there? Yeah. We'll open it up. Why? We don't know what's up there. Exactly. Have you not been paying attention, like, at all? Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route.
I guess she's not the
We don't know what's
infected
up
one.
there, right? The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves. Okay. Guess that makes sense. You all right? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that was close.
Why are they acting like climbing a fucking ladder is some like arduous task? If you're too out of shape to climb a ladder, you need to exercise more. Straight up. She's the infected one.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
I might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
Uh-oh,
I'm
you can
feeling
see the
pretty
veins
good, actually.
coming in.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Are you gonna explode out of your skin?
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine. Huh.
Emma and Laura look
What's
the same
that?
to you? No, they don't look the same.
Prove we're on the right track.
I caught myself.
Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Shh.
Also, why don't we have like night vision? If we're starting to be able to smell things from far away, you'd think we'd have better vision and other wolf-like qualities.
What was
Uh-oh.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Shoot him in the face! Definitely shoot him in the face. Ryan, what the fuck are you doing? Shouldn't it also know they've already been bitten, too?
Not now.
Well, that answers our question from before.
Son of a nightmare.
Bobby! The gun!
Do.
Hey!
Oh, I fucked that up. I doubt it seems to save really fast. So I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it because he just got stabbed in the fucking eyeball. But he did also get bitten. So, hey! Oh yeah, god damn how this saves. All right, we're dead as fuck. Fuck this game and how it saves. All right, we've used all our lives. We have no, this is the end. This is.
Bobby! The gun!
Let's call upon our elite ranked Fortnite skill. Shoot this asshole in the face. Do.
Hey!
Let's fucking go. Wait, so they can just unexplode their skin? And they still have, like, basic clothing on?
Thanks. For not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
No, just you. Pretty much.
What?
Everybody else is fucking completely fucked.
You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
So they have to
That's
kill
not
the
possible.
original.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
What?
God damn it.
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas. We've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient.
Goddamn gypsies.
He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago. Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Why the hell should I trust you?
You caged
I'm
me.
not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive anyway.
Rip Chris.
Okay, so
Travis and Laura agreed to
where
work
would we
together.
even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
You did get your eyeball back.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Did you bite Silas?
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path.
God damn it.
In the darkness and see the sun rise once again. Judgment. The bells of judgment cry bloody murder. Or do they? The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget. The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No.
Well, now I know what I'm fucking choosing.
Poor boy. You see what they did to us?
They massacred my boy! 6 years ago. Eliza!
No.
Is she a Skylar's sister?
What have they done?
This is the traveling bullshit.
What have they done? Oh no.
Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
What the fuck? So she could just straight up get fucking impaled right there.
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Still doesn't answer a lot of questions.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver.
Wait, so who bit Silas?
Trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. You must be
She just gave birth to a wolf man?
You must not follow
a werewolf?
You do understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
What the fuck? If it's any consolation, you will have more questions and answers for all of the Dark Pictures anthology games. That is not any consolation, Katie!
Oh, man. What
Max is still alive.
Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
God damn it.
Laura!
It's the opposite of consolation. Yeah.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
There you go.
Asked and answered.
We have no lives left, though. We used our 3 Mario lives. And I don't see any other fucking 1-up mushrooms. Oh, yeah. So hopefully we don't fuck this up. Why am I on top of a fucking tree? I mean, at least Max seems like less of a pussy now. Like, he is kind of immortal unless he gets shot in the face with silver, apparently. Like, look at that. When we first saw him, he was kind of a like nerdy prude, dare I say. Look at him now. He's like fucking like semi-ripped, falling out of trees and like looking pretty badass.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta find Laura.
The bear! Oh, damn. Look at this fit. Hell yeah, dude. Do all the games have this like same weird fucking like walk around, may not ever be able to re-access the area you were literally just in kind of style though? He'd be looking purty. Personally, I would have stayed on the water. All of them. Bring back jocks with crop tops. You saying we should start a start a goal for crop top? I could cut this shirt right at the chest. You know, you can make a crop top out of anything. Is that what I should do? Ooh. I see something we can touch. Shitty fucking matches.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
How different would this whole thing have been if I did go to the Harbinger Motel? I watched Nightmare on Elm Street last night as I was deep cleaning. It just made so much sense for Johnny Depp to be in a crop football uniform. I mean, I've got jerseys. I could cut them up. Are you telling me there's literally nothing down there? This seems... Why is there also like a chorus in the background? Humming. Did I miss something here before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, take it in. As he moves his head from side to side, very emo-like. I can't believe there's jack shit down here, though. Fucking A. Oh, we've now also passed the point of no return on the Fortnite. I guess we'll have to settle for Elite this season. Men in pink? Oh, I've worn pink on stream multiple times. I own a lot of pink shit. One of my favorite shirts is pink. It just says original across the chest. I've worn it on stream multiple times. More than a handful, dare I say. I also own a few shirts in salmon color, which isn't pink, but is close. Pink-ish. Definitely not Chiefs red. Men so confident in their masculinity wearing crop top pink shirts. I've worn less on stream. I was getting shit last night for wearing nothing but Speedo style underwear on stream.
She must have come back.
Not just comfortable in our masculinity, comfortable with our body, regardless of any perceived notions of masculine femininity. No shoes? I never wear shoes. We're not wearing shoes right now. Oh, Max? Yeah. He's a fucking werewolf. He doesn't need shoes. I also don't wear shoes whenever possible. I like that the hat is also pink though. Really ties the whole outfit together. Sorry I missed it. Been kind of in and out tonight. Been dealing with some stuff I need to clean. But we watching last night's VOD. Oh god. We were a little tipsy last night. Tonight we have like a glass and a half of wine. But last night we dug into a bottle and we even like did a knock knock. We did our first stream together join for like a trick or treat event. I also deviated from playing this game into playing Fortnite at the end, and it turned into kind of a shit show at the end, if I'm being fully honest. But it was a fun time. Do I swim? I think I swim. Oh, he lost the hat.
Okay. This better have a great fucking ending.
Yeah, we know that there was a rule not to swim, but he's already a werewolf, right? So, like, that doesn't apply to werewolves, I don't think. Do not get pulled back into the water at the last moment. Thank God. Wait, he's already... Is this where it would have told me I had a fucking heart left? Imagine just Jason Voorhees comes up to the water and kills him. There is a Jason Voorhees chained at the bottom of the lake. I'm not fucking kidding, Katie. There is a Jason Voorhees-esque dead person. I think he was bitten by Chris, who was dead, so he may not be a werewolf, Buckaroo.
Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Wait, shouldn't he turn into a werewolf again, though?
Great.
Because he was bitten by a new werewolf?
Just like the cartoons.
He's not dead. He shouldn't be dead.
Spin-off
I
all
fucking
night.
hope he's not dead.
Gives us a
God
little
damn
time.
it.
How do you figure?
There were all
We
those
don't like
signs that
water,
said, like, do
remember?
not swim. And we chose to swim. He didn't die in the water.
Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
He's Prob's dead, man. Yeah,
well,
you know what?
We're good now.
If he's the only one that
Night's not over
dies.
yet. These fuckers know we're in here. And they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right.
They did
Gotta
Brenda's
get a
song so right in this one. Ashley Tisdale so wrong in the House of Ashes. I did not know Ashley Tisdale was in this. We're gonna play the other ones next. We also need to play the Alan Wake game. So you know what? I'm calling it. I have Spookvember question mark in my fucking title right now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe instead of Spooktober, we're gonna be the one that starts Spookvember. Spooky games don't need to stop just because October 31st happened. We can carry this shit all the way to Christmas if we want. You ever heard of Jack Skellington? Nightmare Before Christmas? Spooky shit's supposed to last. I feel like I'm missing something over here though. Especially with this awkward as fuck camera angle. They merely made her look crazy in the House of Ashes. She was done so dirty. Couldn't tell it was her if you didn't know. Well, guess what? We own that game.
Better.
Maybe we'll play it next. Hell yeah, October to December is Skellington time. What's this? What's this? It's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? What am I missing? Come on, Brenda. Use your leather leggings to fucking show us some cool shit. These pants are leather though. Let's just get this straight, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. That's leather, right? It's not Lulu. Poor Max. Wait, did he actually die? I don't think he died. That's not how it works. Worst case scenario, he got werewolf V2'd. He got bit by a werewolf another time. He's not dead. I refuse. Dang it! Wait, what happened? Did I fuck something up? That is like a whole room that we found nothing in. He went limp? I mean, he was literally dead, like dead the first time. He got fucked up way worse the first time. We also haven't seen a person get bit, no matter how fucked up, and actually die. They seem to just turn into fucking werewolves. He's alive, but he's dead. He's dead, but now he alive. Maybe the only thing in that room was the fucking window. Also, why can't I run? The controls have a run button. We can just never use it. Ryan just a second ago? Is he dead? That is also fair. Fuck. Fuck. If he's the only one that dies, I started to come to terms with it and I was like, you know what, it's fine. But if there is like a save everyone, let no one who isn't already like dead die. Jacob's fine. Jacob's fine. Jacob's fine. You know what?
How long has this guy been here?
Ancestral portrait.
A long time ago.
Is that Silas?
Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Me too. What kind of fucking options are those? Oh, I probably missed a card. Fuck my life.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
I had to play the same chapter twice to save Jacob. Look, it's the only chapter we had to play twice.
Shout and shout out loud.
We made it 9 chapters in.
2 months and you never learn the words?
We're gonna play this game again at some point. Are there people who like only play this game? It's his first Dark Anthology playthrough. Let him cook. I think we've done pretty fucking well thus far, right? Like, if Max, who we already thought was dead, is the only dead person thus far, I think we're doing okay. And this motherfucker's still alive. See, look, he's fine.
Fuck this whole night. I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
More than anything.
You are statistically way better than most playthroughs I have seen and done.
Fuck.
Interesting.
I just wanted one more night together.
We're just using common sense here. And yeah, the shit we failed is like,
crying,
oh,
big baby.
If you want to open Jail Cell 5, you need to do some like weird combo math. Like that's why he died twice. This person right in front of us. Unintuitive shit.
I don't know what to do.
I tried Until Dawn. multi with a friend, and my friend managed to kill someone in the first like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Who is this man again? He's a little bitch crying on the floor.
What is going on out there? Should we go?
But
find
he's the guy
others?
that used to try to bang her.
We're safer in here, and it's nearly morning.
Not her, the other her. Yeah. That's who he is. Is there an earthquake?
What the?
He's a bitch. Little bitch, that's who. Little bitch we wasted 2 of our fucking hearts on. If we did still have a heart, maybe we could have saved Max, assuming Max is actually dead. If he's the one that cost us a perfect playthrough, I'm gonna purposefully kill him the next time. Wait. This is maybe also a dumb move. Shoot him in the face! Not skill. I didn't hit him in the head.
Let's go.
He just broke through a fucking chimney. You're telling me he can't break through a fucking wooden door?
It's Caitlin. Holy shit. Well, we gotta let her in.
Well, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
He punched through
There must
bricks.
be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, what is that chair gonna do? This thing just punched through fucking bricks. Now you're telling me like a wooden chair in front of a wooden door is gonna stop it?
Silver shells. If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
Fuck my life. Hey, look, more fucking magical chairs. Oh my god. If you want to be angry and pissed about American Christianity, Little Hope is the next one you should play. It's my favorite, and honestly, because it exposes the horror of the history it takes place during. What is the chronological order I should play all of, if not the rest of, including this game in? As well as Until Dawn. Because now I need to buy that game too, apparently. I also love these pause screens. The fact that you can, like, control their eyeballs. Like, make them look all weird and shit. Hide. Oh, this is a bad idea. I think I chose a bad thing. Someone's gonna die. What that chair do? What's up, kidder? Welcome in. Happy Spookvember. What is wrong with you? Also, if you're a fan of cats, this is a live
Over here, Caitlin!
live camera next to us of our Kitty Jackson.
Caitlin, you don't have time for that. Come on.
We do have time for that. We need those bullets, yo. Technically, House of Ashes is historical with references back to BCE times. Little Hope is next during the 1600s in America. Man of Medan is, I believe, the next, based on the mystery of the SS Orang Medan. When it comes to this game, Until Dawn, I'm not sure if they have any specific historical context.
It's
Isn't
Silver!
House of Ashes the one with aliens?
Hey, I'm here!
No spoilers, Kidder. This is our first playthrough of any of these games. I've never played any of them before. Oh, fuck my life. Did I miss? I don't think I caught that in time. I also think it may have already saved. Listen, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. Did she get... She's dead. House of Ashes takes place in a conflict zone during wartime in historical context. It's 2,000 years BCE. Oh my god, did you kill London Tipton? I'm kind of interested in the newest one, but also not. Well, the newest one's also a remake of an old one, right? I shot that thing. I shot that.
So what
did not
exactly
think we
happened
missed.
6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas, the wolf boy,
We even went
escaped,
back-
bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
To get the silver bullets, and she still
Sure.
died because I missed the shot. Damn, Ryan,
What
this
happened in the
context
past
would have
doesn't
been
matter
useful
right
earlier.
now.
Yeah, why was this cop so
it kinda
fucking
does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
dodgy
What we're
earlier?
up against is a feral boy turned werewolf for the last 6 years has avoided being found.
Until
No
Dawn
matter
is a
what we
remake of
did.
what started this all, basically?
Every full
Okay.
moon we were out there looking, every single one.
Wait, so does that
Well,
matter
son of a
chronologically?
bitch is
Should we
finally
play that
here.
next?
So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is?
Oh, newest
How the hell
series.
are we gonna
in that
find him
Man
just
of
driving
Medan
down the
developer?
middle of
Isn't it the same developer for all of these games? You did say this at the beginning of the game. Jesus, take the wheel!
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Dark Pictures Anthology are the same dev? Okay, I'm not crazy there then.
I got it, just get down!
It is the same developer? Okay. Run it over now!
Go!
No way Dark Pictures made Until Dawn and Quarry 2. Yeah, this is definitely the same. Yeah, okay. Kidder, it's the same thing. It's
Where'd
the same
he go?
thing. Because yeah, we
disappeared?
just realized we own the Until or the Dark
gotta be
Pictures
nearby.
anthology, which is the same developer as this game. The only one I don't own is Until
around.
Dawn.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, wait, why are we stopping? Have you ever seen a scary movie? God damn it. This is...
Are we there yet?
No,
You're okay.
we're not.
Been better, but yeah.
What are we doing? The dumbest shit possible.
Over here. Got some blood.
Appreciate the follow, kidder.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Kitterprude.
Ryan
Hey,
better
through there.
live. I'm more worried about Caitlin. I like Caitlin.
What the hell happened back here?
Pretty sure she just got smashed, though. She did get bit, though. She did get bit. So maybe she'll heal up, you know? She was
This is
never
where
bit
we went off the
before.
road 2 months ago.
So maybe she has the best chance of surviving.
We're
I
trying to
didn't kill
decide if
her.
we should shoot me
She
in the
missed the
head
shot,
now.
okay?
Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
She isn't Bella post-birth? Well, I mean, she fucking turned. Why can't Caitlin get bit and heal all her shit too? Like, why is that fucking...
Normal?
That's out of...
I'd have
Why is that-
werewolf's blood, cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed.
Why
You
is
ready
that
to
out of
end
the
this?
question? It's still a full moon. It's still night.
This isn't the end. Not for you. You've got a lot to answer for when this is over.
Sheriff Dada. I did like the option that would have been like, let's fucking go, but, you know, this guy's a fucking prick. So. A cab. Fuck. Caitlin's fine. Caitlin's totally fine. He walks like one too. Ryan Gay?
God damn, this place has got some uncool
Who's that?
vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
The ghost.
I thought Max hit her, but then I
Did
was
you
out
make
here
him
and she
gay?
was something else.
What?
Who?
The old woman, she was saying
is not
something
fine?
over and over
Yeah.
again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's
I'm
impossible.
pretty sure he was openly,
I
he
saw
mentioned
it
he's
too.
bi.
In the run tunnels.
I don't think you can make
It's Eliza
people gay.
Voorhees,
Just like I don't think you can make
Silas's
people
mother.
ungay.
I think.
Is that a pickle? What is that fucking emote, kidder?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire.
You can catch Dylan and Max having sex
Seems
when
like
you're
she never
locked out
left.
in the beginning? Oh, interesting.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
That did not happen in this playthrough.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start? Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
I agree with the
You
bruh.
blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth.
Yeah,
All
all the
she
more
wanted
reason
to
to
do
tell
was
us
help
what the
that
fuck
little
is
boy.
actually happening.
Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales.
Gaslight,
Give him enough
gatekeep,
time to
girl
get Silas
boss.
out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
Wait, so Silas is the OG?
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
But yeah, that does also mean
Some hunter you are.
If we killed Caleb, we could also end this?
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
Back to where it all started?
Any sign?
Negative.
Why do you think he's called the Wolf Boy?
I didn't even know this was here.
Also, horrible cop and horrible hunter. If you didn't know where the fire person you were just talking about fucking started actually occurred.
Ryan? Shit. I'm sorry. That was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
I feel like Until Dawn is the most popular just because it has the most stacked cast. But it also just got remade.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl! Jordan Fisher. Is it pretending? It's more interesting like this game because of the young cast. I want to see how some college kids do stupid stuff. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck you.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Did I do a bad thing? It's making me feel bad. Did I kill Silas? Is that a bad thing? We did avoid the ending she showed us.
You have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever.
Rami Malek, Hayden
tried to help
Panettiere,
you.
Jordan Fisher. It's a pretty
I
goated
tried to
cast.
warn you. I even started to like
I like
you.
Rami Malek actually more than fucking
Not
Jordan
now.
Fisher.
Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise
I don't know who
in the
Dylan
dark,
Sprouse is.
a whisper from the shadows.
That name does
the
not
breath on the back of your neck.
ring a bell.
It's gonna be me. I'll be there.
Who the fuck is Dylan Sprouse?
No, I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
Look, I'm a musical baby. I like Jordan Fisher. I mean, I at least know who Jordan Fisher is. I don't know who Dylan Sprouse is. Wait, is that the end? Oh, fuck. So I probably could have not shot him and, like, shit would have been different? Sweet Life? What is Sweet Life? I don't know what Sweet Life is either. I like to see pretend. Look up pic of Dylan Sprouse. Who the fuck is that? This person does not look familiar to me. Bobby Hackett Alive. I'm gonna watch this. Jed survived? Oh, Chris died! We know Chris died, actually. We shot Constance in the face. Shot Constance's face off in a struggle for the gun. No, Kaylee died! Jacob lived? Nick lived? Hold on one second. Max did die. Fuck! God damn it, Max. We saved most of the people. I was just kidding. I like to pretend he plays Dylan in this game because he looks like it. Yeah. Sorry, Caitlin. Caleb lived. Dylan and Cole Sprouse, the twins from the Disney Channel. Who the fuck is Cole Sprouse? I don't know either of those people. That doesn't make it any easier for me to know who it is. Sorry, Silas. We broke the curse, though. Isn't that the fucking goal? Oh, yes. Now I know Dylan because of his twin Cole. Not trying to be rude, Katie, but I have no clue who either of these people are. Here we go. Dylan Sprouse.
Bodies recovered in summer camp.
Oh,
murder
shit, there's more.
mystery. What do you make that, Anton?
Bad journalism.
Dylan Sprouse, known
murder
for his role
mystery,
as
isn't that
Zach
just an
Martin in
unsolved
Life of
murder?
Zach and Cody.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
not a thing
suppose
I've
that is
ever
what most
watched.
journalists would say.
Old?
But perhaps the journalists
I'm
of
old because I
North
didn't
Hill
watch The Life of Zach and
share
Cody.
my
I know what this
supernatural
is,
suspicions.
but I never watched
Yeah, I
it.
guess there wouldn't be much competition in North Kill. Probably not getting the best writers.
I never
there.
watched this. I'm sorry.
Okay, can we at least start the podcast?
Did they
before
do
you
literally
completely
anything
resign
else?
yourself
Because
to
that's-
cynicism?
Do they actually have an
I thought
IMDb
we'd
page?
done the whole
Okay.
Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this.
Oh, Big
Hackett's Quarry
Daddy?
thing.
They were the
What was this,
child in
like
Big
3
Daddy?
months ago?
Okay.
Old
Now I
news,
know who
dude.
Dylan Sprouse is.
Anton,
He's the
introductions
child
first.
in Big Daddy.
We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the
I don't know what
podcast of the paranormal.
any of this
I'm
other
Grace.
shit is.
And I'm Anton.
And together,
I don't know what
we explore
Applejack
the
is. I don't know what
possibility
Born
of
Killers is. I don't know what
supernatural
Snow
involvement in
Bunnies
real life,
is.
everyday
What the
occurrences.
fuck
And that's
is
exactly
this?
what they are. Real life,
Kung Fu
everyday
Magoo?
occurrences.
I don't know
In a
what any of
shadow
this shit is. I'm sorry, but
spiritual, supernatural
this person's career is
occurrences.
wild to me. Ross's son
Okay,
and Friends?
so
I didn't really
hope
watch
you've got
Friends, but I
hat
do know who
insurance,
Ross
Anton,
is in
because
Friends.
I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes.
Should I be paying attention to this instead of looking up who the fuck Dylan and Cole Sprouse are?
A hat.
This person looks
Okay, I know
even
where your priorities
less.
lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're
What the
coming
fuck
back
have they
to
been?
Hackett's Quarry.
Also,
There've
Big
been
Daddy?
some
Okay, so they shared the role?
developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen any
I
of
was
these
hoping
things.
you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it! I hate it.
I don't think that
Well,
makes
I
me
had
old.
braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
Did anything they star in receive more than like
Thank
a
you.
fucking
That's something
60%
that a lot
on
of podcast
IMDb?
Listeners might not know about me. So
Oh, they were
it
in a
just so
single episode of That
happens I've got
70s show?
someone on the inside. So today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we
I didn't
all
know
have
he was in
someone
that
on the
70s
inside?
show
You know,
either.
Inner critic that says, "Stop doing
Sweet
your
Life is
podcast.
considered very
No
good.
one's
I don't know what that
listening."
is.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what
I
I
also
really meant is,
haven't seen the
let's
other-
call
I haven't
it
seen
an
Riverdale either.
anonymous donation.
I don't know what
You know, we're
Riverdale
not the
is,
only
if I'm
ones
being
who
honest.
Flagged this
And that looks
as
like
a
it's new.
bizarre situation. Someone
I don't think that
actually
makes me
reached
old.
out to us. They sent us a package.
Maybe a little bit
Did
of a
you-
hermit.
You didn't open it. Anyone who
Like-
I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
I don't watch very much
I
television.
couldn't wait to open it.
There's nothing after these credits. No special
Anonymous
scenes, just
donation.
podcast.
Okay, you've always promised me
Well,
since
but this-
day one
this
of this
is
podcast
content.
that if you could see true evidence, you will consider
Riverdale
all options,
sucks.
right?
Sweet Life
Did
of
you
Zack
not
and
say
Cody is
that?
the epitome of Disney Channel.
I mean, I know you.
I do know what that is, but I've never seen it.
I did say that.
You know,
Okay,
I've
well,
seen
we've been
many,
sent
if
information,
like
and we
not the
need to
majority
decide
of
whether
Disney
it's
movies that aren't like
bizarre
sequels or like
bona
you know.
Okay, fine. Let's do this.
Shit
For
that
anyone
was, like,
listening at home, we
direct
are
to
about to open a
VHS
package from a
nonsense,
mysterious person who
or direct to
listens this
DVD, or
show.
direct to
If you are
streaming
the one who
nonsense
sent
more
us
recently.
Whatever it is, congrats.
Wait,
you
he
got
has to
us.
watch a scene of London Tipton on YouTube now? No. What
There's
is
just
that?
so much
I don't know what that
taking
is. You mentioned that earlier. I
So
don't know what that is
can't
either.
do this. Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key.
Am I-
Just use your fingers.
Do I live under a
Give me your
rock?
fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No.
Caitlin?
Get your own key.
Caitlin died, okay?
I like you.
I know
lock
who
your
Brenda's
door.
song is.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you
London
hiding?
Tipton's really great.
What am I hiding?
Really
Do you
great.
not lock your
Really
doors?
No,
great.
I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts
Not
are
really,
real,
really,
but you
really
don't
great.
lock your doors?
What is
No,
London
ghosts
Tipton?
couldn't open my
Is that a
doors.
show
They could walk
that
through
Brenda's
my
song
walls,
is in?
Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned
God
with
damn
murderers.
it. What are we doing here?
Take a look.
I do appreciate
Apparently,
potentially good
they
tips.
found another body.
Whoa! You
Tipton?
can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me
Yay,
before you're gonna
me
do
starring
Okay,
London
then
Tipton?
let's take this
Is that what I'm
over.
looking for?
Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
that. No!
I can't work with that.
TV
Anton.
series
Okay,
from 2007?
fine, yes.
It only had one
It's a
season?
dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
I mean,
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
yeah.
Is
Ed
there-
Benson
am I
was his
missing
name.
something
He was
else here?
drowned in the lake.
I know
Okay,
her from other
drowned
movies.
Or was drowned.
But like, what
Now
the
you're
fuck is
getting
this show?
grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
What is London
Then I
Tipton?
think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
Of
but
course you can.
What is this shit?
What, do I have like a history of not verifying?
Oh, it's
Yes,
like a
it's
running
like-
thing?
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he
Brenda's
was
song is
drowned.
London Tipton in
Okay,
Sweet Life, and
well, do the
Ashley
police know
Tisdale is
about
Maddie
this?
in the
Are
same
the
show.
Hackett family suspects?
Okay,
I have not seen.
Okay, I like
There
that
were
you are
71
getting into this.
episodes?
Here's the thing. The newspaper says
I've never
this
seen
guy's
this.
still missing,
Again,
right?
not because
He
I'm
looks
old.
pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Sweet
he's not
Life
missing, he's right
of Zack
there,
and Cody
but
is
why?
before on.
Why
oh,
would
so
they
they're
say
tied.
he's still
they're,
missing?
They're like tied
Because
together.
it
Oh
is
yeah,
a
here's Dylan and Cole
conspiracy,
fucking
a
Sprouse
cover-up.
with
Don't
Brenda's
you see?
song.
They're all in
All
on
right,
it.
I get it. Okay,
Who's
so
all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill
I'm not gonna
Gazette.
burst everybody's
I told
bubble
you
here,
I've been suspicious of them from
but
the
I'm
start.
probably never going to watch
Okay,
this.
so there's the one hiker, he's dead.
Maybe
what about
we
the
should
other
do
one?
Anne Radcliffe,
a goal
still
to do
missing.
this.
Who knows how many bodies
To
are
watch
still
this.
down there.
This is arguably old too.
I don't know. This is pretty
fucking
inconclusive.
13 years
I'm sorry
old.
that the guy drowned, but this
I am
kind of
not
seems
old
like a big
for
to-do
not
over
watching
nothing.
this.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Y'all are maybe a little
Can't
bit.
just twist my words like that.
You're just
Okay,
trying
so I
to
anticipated your
just trying
skepticism,
to
which is why I saved this
feel
little gem
younger
for you.
yourself.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring
This-
finger. I've got a little gem
What is
to
this?
slide onto
A
it.
spin-off
What do you got?
of the Sweet Life of Zack and
Leaked
Cody.
Photos from the hiker's camera.
Okay.
Photos that show
Which I have
them
heard of. I've
at
never heard of this.
Quarry.
So
And I didn't know.
maybe they
Is this where
were there
Brenda's
and they
song
dropped
got her
their
fucking
camera. It
name?
happens all the time.
Yeah, they
71
dropped
episodes.
their camera whilst being murdered.
Interesting.
And their bags were found there too.
Oh no way! Do you have a fake photo of them
We're just trying
too?
to provide context for what we were mentioning. No, I'm not. I'm not
Okay.
judging, and
So
I'm
you have
not
a
like
picture
trying to be
of
an asshole about
bags.
it.
These could be
but I
anyone's
didn't know
bags.
this.
Well, they match up to the
I know her
ones
from
in
way
their
more
photos
recent
from
stuff
their
than
camera,
this.
And they have a
And
monogram
like she was
of
even
their
in a few.
initials.
Yeah, not only this
I
like
think,
social network,
at
which is
least.
also
Or
dated
it's
and kind
water
of old
damage,
itself,
I can't tell.
but was
Yeah,
in like a bunch
okay,
of other
That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
Like movies
So,
more recently,
we've
right?
got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right. So these
What's
guys
the
are like
Emperor's
the
New
heritage
School?
landowners, right?
Is this like a spin-off of
Yep.
Emperor's New
Their
Groove?
great
Oh my God, it
grandparents were
is.
trappers who claimed the
Okay,
land way
here's
back
some more
when.
Disney shit I've never seen
Yes,
and will
they
probably
did.
never
They
see.
Put their
even though
flag
it's
on it just like the
fucking
man
old.
on the moon.
The Hackett
She's in the
family
first show?
flag, right.
Okay.
Well, apparently when they claimed
Interesting.
it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay,
Interesting.
I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York
You know,
is
I didn't
made
know
of
all the backstory. I
quartzite.
appreciate
That's
it.
not fun or
I know
a
her from the
fact.
Disney
Most
Channel
of
movies.
them
Get a
are,
Clue, Wendy
but
Wu, Homecoming
I
Warrior,
digest.
Stuck in the Suburbs. She was a
Digress.
baby
It was
back
fun.
then.
They dug the
Yeah, but I
quarry
didn't.
and
I
hit
just
great heights of
look. She was
success
also in
before
That's So
Septimus
Raven,
Hackett,
which I
classic bad guy name.
have to
the
admit I have
seventh
seen.
son of the trappers.
She
The
was
number
in,
7 has
one episode of ER.
great
What is 100
supernatural
Deeds for
powers.
Eddie McDowd? She
Closed
was
the
in
mind
19
down.
episodes of that
Okay,
too.
so then they
What
only
the
had
fuck
the
is
land
this shit?
to live off.
What the
Yes,
fuck
you
is this
say
shit?
Only, but this land actually spans
What the fuck is this shit?
acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Seth Green was in
Okay,
this?
A great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets.
This
for
is
this
actually kind of a
strange,
stacked cast
reclusive
too.
Family.
Random
And
people.
this is where we
many...
start to get a little
is
more
happening
into
here?
paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, wasn't this dude also in like a bunch of other
Haunted
shit?
Woods.
If you say so.
Yeah, Back to the Future and Wonder Years and shit. Okay, he's also. How did we get here? Brenda's song. Well, actually, we got here by asking if I knew who the fuck Dylan Sprouse was.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the
Look at
podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today
Wait,
I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this
But it's
seems
actually
like
Cole
more of a
Sprouse.
you job, but
I
I,
meant, I guess.
suppose...
Right,
Yeah, I
but
have
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence
Maybe
comes
one
from
of these
your mouth,
days.
it will have more clout.
Is it on
Right,
Disney
okay,
Plus?
Here we go. Gammy,
Can we
how
do a
long
stream-a-thon
we
of
gonna
it?
drag this shit out?
Can I play it on
I know family is the
stream?
most important thing.
I do have Disney
but I
Plus.
want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen because of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck
person
in
has
a
horrible grammar.
dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened.
Oh, shit,
Love,
okay.
K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted
We didn't find the cat again either.
scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her, and that's what I want to explore.
Okay, well, consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
Dude.
Well, it was never actually sent.
Where's
That's
my car?
insane.
What?
Signed by Travis
Holy
Hackett.
shit, he beat
Hey,
the game!
we're not
Welcome
doing
back,
anything
Dead Game.
illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I did. I'm
I
not
guess it
happy
wasn't
with
technically
how
sent
things
to
went.
us.
Cease and
And
desist
you know
letters
what?
come from people hiding
I
stuff.
really want to play the game again.
These guys know who we are.
Okay,
but,
but putting the Hackett family
I did
aside
beat
for
the
a
game.
moment, there's more to this.
One day
Are
late.
you ready for some real spooky
Technically,
shit?
we didn't
I'm ready
finish
for real
our
spooky shit. I don't know if you
Spooktober
can provide it,
playthrough
but please try.
of the games that were in our Spooktober list
I'll try my hardest.
until
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
November
Okay.
1st.
Do you need someone
Well,
to
I guess
comfortingly
actually,
pat my
technically,
back?
November
Please,
2nd.
Just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the
Caitlin
lights on so you
was
don't...
a
I don't
horrible
want you
shot,
to do anything.
and
I
so
want you to
she-
say what you have.
She died because she couldn't aim well.
Okay, so
Um,
what's this? What are we looking at now?
A
Max,
photo by
we
one
just,
of the
you know,
counselors.
we thought he'd turn into a
Emma
werewolf again
Mountebank downloaded
because
from her phone.
that seemed reasonable
is
at the
this
time.
real?
He,
Well,
you know, he was a
that is
werewolf.
what we're here to discuss.
Okay, this looks shocked.
But thank you, Noel.
Doesn't it?
Okay,
I did.
but if
Max
you
and Caitlin
downloaded
died.
photos
I'm
from
not
my
gonna.
phone,
I
yes,
will
they
not.
would
I
all
did
be
not kill
shocked as
them.
well. There would be a filter on it to make my eyes
Look,
look big and cheeks
I'm
look
ranked
pink.
elite
But
in
I don't even
Fortnite.
think that
Okay,
has even
like
any of
clearly
those
it wasn't
filters.
me.
Look at the eyes and
it was
tell me
Caitlin.
that's not real
Caitlin and her
danger.
like wobbly fucking.
Yeah, it's weird.
Can't control her nonsense bullshit.
Weird,
Caitlin
bizarre,
missed.
Yet bona fide.
What the hell happened?
More than we are being told.
I did make him swim because like staying on the.
There's something else too.
The options were like run or sit still, and I chose
Look at
run.
what happens when I put it through a negative filter.
What's the worst that could happen? He was
Whoa.
a werewolf right
Okay,
before that.
What is that?
It's her, the hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
No. That could be anything.
Like what? Please
What
try
do you
to
mean?
explain.
Wolves
No,
and
what's that
dogs
thing?
can
There's
swim.
this thing, it makes your
and on
mind,
top of
you
that,
see faces
again, he'd been
and
like
stuff.
completely fucked
There's
up
people, there's
and healed.
Jesus shows up
We
on
even had a whole
toast
scene
every
where
once
he
in a
was
while.
like, "I
This
don't have a
could be
scratch on
whatever.
me."
Well, I don't
Blah
need
blah
to
blah
hear too
blah.
much more about your breakfast.
There
but
were a
I
lot
can't
of
believe
signs
you're
that
still
said, "Do not
questioning
swim
this. You're
under any
doubting your own
circumstances and
cynicism
shit."
Now, though, I can tell.
But, you
I
know,
can smell
like,
the doubt that you usually apply.
As he
to
jumped in
other
the water,
things
I called that out.
yourself. Pixar didn't
and had
happen,
second-
right?
second
well,
thoughts.
So did happen.
No, pics you can fabricate. Experiences
So you can
can't.
save everyone,
I need
I'm
to-
guessing? Fuck
I
it.
would need to
While
see
this
the
happens,
Hag of Hackett's
can you
Quarry
save everyone?
myself.
Well,
Can you save
if you
everyone?
want to
You probably
go to
can.
North Kill with me,
Global
we
achievements.
actually have a
I
really
don't.
good
Have no one
relationship.
die.
you.
Keep everyone
Okay,
alive.
but you know
God
what?
fucking
I have
damn
something
it.
that couldn't be fabricated.
Claw marks in a wall. I could make this
Staying on
right
the
now.
island when they were
Just
afraid of the water is
find
the
me a
best
wall,
bet. He
I'll
didn't
take a
die
fork
because he was
and
afraid
just
of the
go to
water.
town.
The water did not kill him.
An artisan.
Let's
Thanks.
be real here.
Well,
you know,
to me,
like
this isn't actually
the water in the swimming
overtly
actually had nothing
supernatural
to do
because
with
it
his
could have
death.
just been, you know, an animal or someone's angry parrot.
just like
but
a
it'd be
fucking
unfair not to
vehicle
discuss.
for the writers
Why?
to
Because the audience has
make
come
us
to expect a
question
certain
that choice
length of the podcast, so we actually have to sometimes do a little bit of filler.
I know the werewolves are, but like,
Well,
if the argument
whoever
is that he
did
couldn't
reach
survive
out
anymore because
thought
he
it was
wasn't a
worth
werewolf
sharing.
anymore,
There's a
which
chance
is
this is
not
all
what I
just
was
a
thinking.
prank,
I was
you
thinking
know?
even if he
It
does
was
get
just a
attacked, he can
prank,
fucking
Anton.
heal
Who
because
even
he's
are
a
you?
fucking
It's
werewolf.
Probably just some teenager who's
Then the
making
argument
fun
should
of
also
you.
stand that he
It's
should no
probably that
longer
dude
be
who came on
afraid
and gave
of
us
the
a
water
one-star
because he's
review.
no longer a
I would love to
werewolf,
tell
right?
you
Like,
that that's implausible, but a teenager making fun of
Can't
me
have
is
it both
probably the
ways.
most familiar
can't
experience
have it
of
both
my
ways.
life. Moving on.
If I
How
should
about
have
this?
not
Tell me
expected
this
that he
isn't
would
freaky
heal
as shit.
because he was still a werewolf is invalid because he's no longer a werewolf, then he should be able
whatever
to
you want to
swim
call it, really.
because
Okay, it looks
he's not a
human.
werewolf and
Is
werewolves
that a
are afraid of water.
tattoo?
I don't
right?
think so. Or maybe a really bad one.
Wait. Is it?
Apparently, this belongs
Oh,
to
there's a bunch of
whatever
hidden achievements we didn't get either. God damn it.
supposedly caused all
Killed
this.
everyone.
Okay, do we have
Oh, you can have
the
everyone
actual
die
thing? Did
too?
they capture it?
Oh,
Can I
I'm
see it?
much more interested in doing the
in
everyone
its
dies
weird
playthrough than I am to
flesh, so
save
to
everyone
speak?
We want
playthrough.
to touch the
We were very
flesh.
I
close
wanna
to the
touch the
save
flesh.
everyone playthrough.
Well, fortunately, the person who sent this to me was
He was
smart
safe on the
enough
water
to know
because the
that
werewolf
it
that
would
killed
be
him is afraid of water.
dangerous to steal the actual
We didn't
evidence,
know there
not
wasn't
to
another
mention
werewolf
they
on the
might
island.
suspect that you,
What?
Anton,
That's-
would
okay.
hide it away so as to sabotage
I get where
this
you're going, but like
legitimate
he was
investigation.
Right, I
interested
am known for
in
destroying
getting
evidence.
off the fucking island.
Convenient that we
as
can't
were
see the
multiple
real
people
deal,
who'd
huh?
also been
Come
attacked on the
man,
island.
You're desperate not
We
to
were
believe.
not. There's no way
If
we
there's
should have just
reasonable
known
doubt,
or
you have to
assumed
assume
that there
it's
was
not real.
no
Occam's
one
razor.
else or
But
no
look
other
at
werewolves
everything
on
you've
the
seen.
island.
Put it
like-
all together.
And if there's werewolves
objectively.
potentially on the island
So,
and off the
what
island,
we've
my
got here,
options were
this
either
could
stay in
incriminate
the
the
area where we
family
might die
or
or swim to
what's
the
left of
area
them,
where
at
other
least.
people are not dead.
Wait, you believe it?
And I chose
I
swim
don't
to the
know.
area
At
where
the
people
very
are not
least,
dead.
we should.
And then we
tell
immediately
someone
died
that they
on the
should know,
dock.
right?
Which I'm not
Do you
saying
believe it? All
I
of
didn't
it.
play a part
I'm
in.
not the
but same
supernatural
thing.
stuff. I'm talking talking about killing those
Caitlin's
hikers.
death,
We've got a
Caitlin
body,
was like
evidence
a
they were
fucking
there.
horrible
This
aim.
is real stuff,
that
Grace.
shit was-
It's stacking up against the Hackett's. We might
They made that purposely hard.
something.
We got a whole flapjack stack of evidence.
Yes.
Hello, friend.
So what do we do?
We were just looking
Shut
for you.
off the podcast and report this to somebody?
What? No! Anton, we finally have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. We had actual people have actually died. This is actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just
There's so many
take
achievements
the
we
win.
didn't
Let's
get though.
turn this off and actually report it.
No, say actually more.
Ass.
Actually. I appreciate all of your points though. we did play a playthrough where people died, and I'm willing to admit that I had a hand in that, even if that was not what I was intending. I was hoping to keep everyone alive. And I think I did a pretty damn good job of that up until, you know, chapter 8.75. I'm in despair. All right. Well, should we just continue with this game series? We do have Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. I'm in distress. Seriously, you only killing 2 people, both accidentally, is incredible for Dark Anthology games? Well, that's what I was gonna say. Should we play like the rest of the Dark Anthology games, or should I also try to do a kill everyone playthrough of this game? Because that actually sounds like it could be a ton of fun. Maybe I just like backlog that for like fun things to do if I ever really get bored and it's like, you know what? The Fortnite season just ended. What else can we do tonight? Well, we could kill everyone in the quarry. That would also probably be a much faster playthrough. One second, my cat is being very sweet right now. He's wrapped his arm around, you can't really see it. Sweetness has turned into aggression. Hey, you were being very cute. I was just giving you compliments about how cute you were being. He wrapped his arms around my hand and was just like holding it very sweetly. And then as I said that, it turned into playful aggression. Oh, for sure, it's amazing. I'm proud of you, but oh, I'm in emotional distress. I mean, so I did learn after we lost 2 of our hearts. This could also be a bad thing to admit right now because, so what I did is I found this thing, you know, the save file location in the app data category here. So we've got jvicarian /app data /local /the quarry. And I did make backups after we lost 2 of our hearts a few times. So we could technically reload to 3 hours ago, 2 hours, 47 minutes ago, and keep everyone alive. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm super biased. I would love more Dark Anthology streams. I think the best move, if you play more DA games, it's best is to play the original next, Until Dawn. Just get a feel for the overarching universe. That's the only one I don't own though, Katie. But if I had the choice, I would want you to tackle Man of Medan earlier because I was not the biggest fan of that one. Real, do you play more of this? I would be happy. Okay, let's just make sure of that while this extremely fucking long credit scene closes out. Where's my library? Can't I see my library here? Oh, I have to open that here. Okay, so Anthology. Hey! There's an epilogue? Oh. Yeah, so I have House of Ashes, Little Hope, and Man of Medan. I'm not sure how that's... Would you prefer the OG or the remake of Until Dawn? How am I supposed... I've never played any of these. How would I know? What would you prefer or recommend? Because I don't own either one of them. It's the only game I don't own. The Devil in Me. I don't own that either. Wait, there's even more that I don't own? What's The Devil in Me? Why does it also only have mixed reviews? My vote is very obviously Alan Wake series because I'm the one that convinced your ass to get him, but I'm down for whatever, man. I mean, I do want to play both Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. In fact, Alan Wake 1, before we got the remastered edition, which I got at your, poking and saying Alan Wake 2 is 50% off, I just got last week and then decided I would play that version. But wait, it's a game thing. God damn it. Thanks, Noel. But, okay, let's just click the Dark Pictures franchise. Maybe this will make things make more sense. All? Okay, so Devil and Me is the only game I don't own. Why do I own the other 3? It had to be part of some like Humble Pass thing. Also, why is this so expensive? Especially, why are its reviews so horrible too? Devil and Me is the newest in the anthology. I have no opinion because I haven't played it. What? I thought the newest one... Well, I guess... Okay, so Until Dawn... This is maybe an even better way to do this. Let's look at the game Supermassive Games has produced. What is the casting of Frank Stone? You can play these with people? It's silly. I mean, I'd play some of these games with people. How about this? Who would like to play? So you can play this game with people, right? There was like a pass the controller mode, or like... Wait, how does the chapter select work if you want to keep everybody alive? Casting of Frank Stone is a Dead by Daylight prequel game? Dead by Daylight actually released a story? I've owned that game since it launched, and I played it on and off with a bunch of different people. In fact, we've talked about this, Katie. But they've still never actually released their like fucking story mode that makes it make any sense. I mean, if you're offering, I'm just wondering legitimately, like, how does the multiplayer work? Oh fuck, did I actually just, oh god damn it. I'm an idiot. Hopefully that didn't overwrite our save. How do you, what is the, okay, movie mode, Wolfpack, host or join a game with friends in a shared experience. How does Wolfpack differ from couch co-op? Frank Stone is Legion? Interesting. Wait, so a completely different developer created a fucking backstory to Dead by Daylight? I don't like playing Dead by Daylight, but I'm most interested in that one right now instead of Dark Pictures anthology games. Well, but Until Dark is also technically a Dark Pictures anthology game, kind of, right? Or Until Dawn, not Until Dark. Wait, but they didn't make Until Dawn? I thought it was the same developer. I'm very confused now. Where is the original? I fixed my mouth sounds. Couch co-op is like sharing a controller, same console. God damn it. I haven't played these games. Give me a fucking break here. The Council is another game like this? Wait. Backing up though, isn't... I thought this was related to the other like super massive games. Am I misunderstanding everything that's happening right now? Also, where is the original Until Dawn? Let's just fucking Wikipedia to the rescue again. Until Dawn. Okay, so that was done by Supermassive Games. Why is the new one not by Supermassive Games? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that they actually were listed as the Quarry developer. The original is only on the PlayStation. Well, I have a PlayStation 5 and a capture card. We played Spider-Man. I 100%ed fucking Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man Miles Morales on PlayStation 5. And Spider-Man 1, but I did that off stream. We played on stream. Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. If I remember correctly, BHFR loved the feel and energy of the Dark Anthology games, so they licensed the devs to work on the Origin games for only one of their killers. The initial plan was to have all of the original killers have an origin. That'd be fucking nice, wouldn't it? This doesn't even fully answer why this was not done by Supermassive Games, though. Or why the new one wasn't. A film adaptation is set to be released in 2025? I just beat the Quarry, Spectrum. We just finished it. So wait, yeah, this doesn't say either. Developed by Ballistic Moon, whose founders previously worked... Oh, okay. So after Supermassive Games had a large portion or large stake taken over, making it a subsidiary of Nordisk Film, the founders then started a new game studio called Ballistic Moon. Yeah, there's a film too. I didn't know this. I've never played this game. I'll play this fucking game. Rami Malek's in this too? Oh yeah, I guess that's what you were saying earlier. Stack cast. Oh yeah, more quick QTEs. Let's go! Also, how are you doing, Spectrum? Did you end up getting through a bunch more of the DLC? I still need to play that game too, fuck. There's so many games I need to play. Many of which I own. And now I'm looking at a game I do not own. Of all the games I own, I'm looking at games I do not own. Like, you know what? I should start this next. You know what would be a great idea compared to the, like, 1,000 games I own? Let's buy another one and play that next first. As far as I can recall, the original actors reprise their roles. I'm doing well. Beat the DLC? Holy fucking shit. Okay. Play that game? God damn it. You all are... I love you all. But I also, like, hope you can realize almost every Spooktaber game we were playing, including the Quarry, were things that I didn't even know I fucking owned. We went for like 8 hours. It has spooky elements? Yeah, no. I mean, I've heard wonderful, wonderful things. So I want to play that as well. But I don't know if I don't think that'll go next. All right. Well, maybe we play this next. It's on our wish list. Wait, why does this only support Japanese voice for customers in Japan? I can't play this in Japanese with subtitles? Play Man of Medan first as you actually own it? Well, but if this is like the prequel and these are linked. Inspired by Ghost Ship, Triangle, Insidious, and The Shining. That's pretty wild. Wait, so this also doesn't mention Until Dawn. Outside of this spin-off. It is a spiritual successor to Until Dawn. This music is loud and intense too. That's much better. It's not really the prequel as it's a standalone, but it's the most like the game I just played. And everyone is telling me to play this game. Well, not this game. Until Dawn. Let me think about it. I don't know. Do I have donations set up outside of bits and subs on Twitch? Yeah. It should be on our link tree. The first link. I'm actually curious what this... I need to update probably some of this. You can also find our OnlyFans, which I just got an email about saying our account is gonna get. Oh, hey, there you go. We have that too. Thanks, Spectrum. Oh yeah, I also even have our PayPal linked up here too. You do not need to donate any money though, Katie. But yeah, I got an email saying that if I don't continue posting more pictures of Jackson, we only have 4 posts over like the last, what, 13, 14 months. So if I don't post more things, they're gonna deactivate my fucking OnlyFans account. So if I tip from Linktree, is it through Twitch or like direct to you? If you donate through the thing that Spectrum linked, that goes directly to me. So Stream Elements, this just basically goes to my PayPal. You can also, if you go through this on my PayPal, will basically take you to the same type of thing. They're both the same thing, functionally. But you do not need to tip me. Nice numbers? What, my OnlyFans? No, my OnlyFans... They're literally gonna deactivate my account because I'm not posting anything. Oh, you mean nice numbers, the 420 and the 69? Yeah, that was on purpose. You're talking about like... I thought you were talking about the number of OnlyFans subscribers we had. Yeah. This was also gonna be 350. 350. 420. 690. And then 10 and 1,000. I see your comment though. Okay. Until Dawn is on our list. I can't promise it's going to be the next game. We have so many other games too. Like just to show, I guess, fuck it. I kind of like this as background music now. It's growing on me. Just to show the people who weren't here when we were voting on all of these other games, we do have Firewatch, which also we were supposed to fire up during October. But there are so many. I own multiple versions of a lot of these games. So like what we did when I had people voting on games they wanted to see me play. How did I do that before? Yeah, I just went to all. Actually, I could just do it from here. It still has the same. Okay. So there's Steam review, which is how we had it, and then Metacritic score. We just looked at the games I already fucking owned. I still haven't played Hades, which multiple people have recommended to me. We played BioShock Infinite earlier, well, later last year, because it was recommended to me. I still haven't technically beat The Witcher 3 because I got distracted with mods and all kinds of crazy nonsense. I played Dragon Age, although there's a new Dragon Age out, and I haven't played this in like a fucking decade. So this would be good to replay. I haven't played Bayonetta. I haven't played Into the Breach. I own so many games I haven't played. We're at the top. I haven't played Slay the Spire. I hadn't played What Remains of Edith Finch. That's what we started with. I have played Fear. I haven't played Limbo. I hadn't played Ori or either of these also until last year. Like literally most of the games I played on stream, if you look at my list of things that we've crushed in the last like 13 months, are things that have resulted. Had not played Deathloop until like scrolling through this and somebody being like, dude, you have to play this game. I have technically played Hollow Knight, but I've never like beaten it or like played it all the way through either. I hadn't played Subnautica until we got that. Like, there's tons of these I still haven't played. I have not gone through the entire Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Although I have played Mass Effect 1 twice, 2 twice, and 3 once. And then Andromeda I played separately. But yeah, you don't need to play Until Dawn first. If you're continued down this, Man of Medan may be a better way to go to get it out of the way. Same, and I own it, but haven't played any. Among Us, I have played Among Us. But I'm just give you like additional context. There are even more down here that we have not played. Yeah, there's Among Us. I have not played Yakuza. I had not played Control. In fact, last Halloween, yesterday, 365 days ago, 366 days ago would be an easier way to say that. I also had somebody be like, you should play Control. It's a fucking amazing game. I did not know I owned it at that time. And I was like, oh, okay. And that's what I played. I have not played Death Stranding. Although I also own this on PC and on PlayStation. I have not played a handful of these games. I own a lot of trash games, but even just looking at... What? How did you say Yakuza? I've never played Yakuza. Or this is Yakuza 0? Aren't there 2 of them? I think I own more than one. I own all of them. I've never played any of these. I've never played Yakuza 0. I've never played Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Yakuza Kiwami 1 or Yakuza 3 remastered or Yakuza 4 remastered. Oh, you're saying Death Stranding? Are you... Wait, maybe I'm getting yelled at about multiple things here. Yeah, I've never played this and I own it twice. You know? I don't need to add this to my wish list. I literally own it. Or like, we own a lot of fucking games. And I didn't buy all of these. Well, I did technically. But like, I got most of these games, over like 70% of these games, just from Humble bundles. Because we've had a Humble account for like 11 years. That's not how you say that? What? Yakuza? Am I missing something? Anyways, apparently we've only scratched the surface still. We'll add this to our list too. I have a whole list. Some of it is actually also in my About section. Jay's your friend. I need you to play Death Stranding, bro. Before or after Alan Wake? Which we also already owned, but didn't own Alan Wake 2. That's already on the list of the stuff to play. I mean, this continues going, though. Like, we're only in the top 80s. I have played Shadow Tactics, but not the remake. I have not played The Wolf Among Us. You might see that it says I have like 2 minutes or whatever played in this. I did technically install it, but I've not played The Wolf Among Us. That should have been on the spooky list now that I'm looking at this. Hold on, multiplayer and John Madison? Why is it called that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, nothing you're saying is making sense to me right now. What am I mispronouncing and what are you asking about? Oh, you're probably asking like my collections? Because I went to college with John before he was in any Star Kid shows. I knew him and we were both nerds. Decade plus before Nerdy Prudes Must Die was written. So I have multiplayer games that are multiplayer filters by things that we both own. We also played like Minecraft and other stuff together on stream. Star Kid? Oh god. Yeah, Katie, you may have met us through a different channel, but playing Minecraft with John Madison is how I met Noel and a handful of other people. Because I used to live with him before either of us moved to California. Small world out there. But yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. But what was I mispronouncing? I still don't know that. But yeah, I should probably get rid of those collections. But I was playing games with John before either of us were streaming. Or before either of us had an inkling of streaming. Yakuza? I'm mispronouncing Yakuza? Yakuza? Yakuza. Definitely hit up Death Stranding before Alan Wake because it's a one-off for now and is absolutely incredible. I mean, I've heard that. In fact, when I got it on PC, I was really excited because I've been told I should play it on PlayStation, but the version I have on PlayStation isn't like the director's cut, which this is, and is apparently like significantly better in terms of graphics and things. But yeah, anyways, there's a lot more games that I do own that I haven't played. I haven't played Hellblade. That was also highly recommended to me. I haven't played, in terms of other PlayStation games that I also could play on PC, I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever the newer one is, Horizon... something? Oh no, I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West or Horizon Zero Dawn. But I own both of those games as well. Yeah, but I bought, so my PlayStation 5 was the Zero Dawn edition. So I own both Horizon Forbidden West. Whatever the new one is, I own that too. No, Forbidden West is the new one. Zero Dawn is the old one. Monster Prom? Do I own that too? Where'd you see Monster Prom? We just got Jusant through... Jusant? I don't know how that's pronounced either. Through another Humble Bundle thing. And I haven't played that either, but it also has very good reviews. What is... Oh, I own Monster Prom and Monster Prom 2. Monster Camp. Is Monster Sanctuary in the same universe? Because I own that as well. I have no clue what the fuck any of those are. I have played the shit out of Monster Hunter World. 265 hours. I play these games. I have the longest list. Like, that's why even in my About, I've been updating this stuff to play. I may have looked it up for something and realized you had Monster Prom. It's a dating sim. Well, when we were talking about this, when you asked me if I would ever do like a dating sim run, I own a fuck ton. I just haven't played them. Besides The Sims, and I played a shitload of like Sims games. Or like even Sims 4 I still have. I got Panda to play it with me. We'll add it to the list. But yeah, Dead Game. Death Stranding seems like something good to go. I mean, I could literally just create a new spooky November game list, and we could do Death Stranding, which isn't, I guess, necessarily a spooky game. But yeah, I mean, we could add, if I do Death Stranding, Alan Wake 2, what else do I have? Fear and Hunger, we didn't get to. I could also then do Monster Prom. If you could choose a game you want to prioritize, what would I choose? Oh God, I would probably, well, it'd be a game I'd already played. That's my real problem. I would probably start the Mass Effect and Legendary Edition, because I've owned this for, I installed this. It says last time played 1 minute. Do you see this? My name is derivative of a character from this series. I have like the fucking helmets and shit behind me. I played this for 1 minute 3.5 years ago. So I would probably start this up. In fact, this was one of the things I was planning originally a year and a half ago. Well, not a year and a half, 13 months ago to start my streams with. I was playing No Man's Sky when I started streaming and was going to transition from that into Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And since then, we have just been crushing all kinds of other games instead of playing this game. So your question is a little bit loaded because this is a game I've been putting off. Well, it's a series of 3 games that I've been putting off replaying for 3.5 years. But I also know this is probably not the best thing for me to play, given all of the given that I have played this game, and that there are also a number of amazing games that I already fucking own. We're not even anywhere. Here's another Yakuza game. I don't think I'm actually pronouncing that horribly, but There's tons. Absolutely tons of games that I own that I've never installed. And that's pretty much what my stream has been. Playing shit that I own but haven't installed. Even Sifu came from some of that too. We haven't beaten Sifu because I got fixated on doing a no-death run. Ooh. Congratulations. Oh shit, that sucks that you lost a great ball and didn't get that though, Noel. What the fuck? That's shitty. Okay. I do want to see this though. I'm not entirely ready to end just now because I do want to see. I saw in the background this bullshit was opening. Why does this look all broken and fucked up? Open again. Not fucked up. Server offline. My stream's not dead, is it? I can't open the Fortnites anymore? But yeah, that also doesn't count my GOG, my EA, or my Epic Games accounts either. This is just recently, but if I do this by like A to Z, we have like a large amount. 294 games in Epic as well. But it's not actually updating, is the weird part. Including Alan Wake, the original, Alan Wake's Nightmare, and I just bought these two. But, yeah, I also own Alien Isolation on here, Amnesia. There's a bunch of these games I own on both platforms, like multiple platforms. How do I just show... Isn't there a way to, like, make it show more? Grid, all. Sort by release date. Oh, wait, I can't do that anymore? So these are like a mix of the free games, and you can even see, like, I even get things to redeem in here from both, like, Amazon Prime, like, other bullshit that I've had. I've never played the Callisto Protocol. That got mixed reviews, but is also relatively new and had a bunch of famous people in it. Play some more Dragon Age here. I did play the Deus Ex games. I haven't played Guardians of the Galaxy. There's so many of these games I haven't played too that are highly recommended. I did play the Dishonored games, but not on stream. I haven't played Darkwood. That would also be a spooky game. I haven't actually played... I did play the first Tomb Raider remake, but I didn't play Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So those are on the list too. What did I trigger, Katie? I haven't played Yakuza. I'm at this point just scrolling in case people are like, God damn it. Have you played this game? Add this to your list. Yeah, I own Ghost Runner, Control. I own a bunch of these on multiple platforms too, which is fucking wild. I own Skyrim like 5 times. And I've only played it on 2 of the things I own. I didn't buy it again. Well, I guess it gets fuzzy. Because they gifted you like the Game of the Year edition if you'd already bought it on PC before. You want to play Among Us? We can play Among Us. I played the shit out of Among Us when that was a popular thing to do. Did my message not send right? It was the meme song from Yakuza? I don't know. I haven't played Yakuza. It did send, but I don't know the song. I read the first part, and then I realized it's something I'd probably also get judged for not knowing the words to. But did you try to do it as like a text-to-speech? Because that's a channel redemption. Among Us would be fun if we had people to play. Yeah, I mean, that's also how a lot of this stuff also goes. You know, like especially the multiplayer shit. It's hard to do without having other people play. Fortnite is currently unavailable. Okay. I thought it already updated. Is it just dead for a little while? Bakamitai? The song written out? I'll have to check that out. Okay. Well, this is maybe a good way to plan this out, though. So, Death Stranding, Alan Wake 2, Monster Prom. I have the weirdest schedule lined up. But the real question is, before that, should I do the other, like, whatever, death anthology? What's it called? Something like that, right? Fuck. Do I need to open it up again? Dark Pictures anthology? Not death anthology. Do I need to do these? Let me think about this tonight. Dark Pictures. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit of an idiot. Give me a moment. Yeah, and if we do the Dark Picture stuff, then Until Dawn is probably what we might want to start with. I could make a decision on this. Dark Pictures again. Okay. Yeah, we own all that shit. I'm pretty sure like a bunch of these things are dating simulators too, that we also got through the Humble series. Like when you were talking about doing the dating sim things, I have a bunch of shit like that, I think. Because there's quite a few of those that come through on the Humble series. Okay. Until Dawn or Man of Medan. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And you were saying, since Until Dawn's a standalone and I already own Man of Medan, we could start with that. Is anybody else playing the Quarry? Ooh, that might be a good thing to look at. Same category. Damn. Numbers drop the fuck off once it's no longer spooky season. What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? I'm not trying to VR VTube. What is this? Is it actually full body tracking? I'm not gonna ever like VTube shame because I think VTubing's fucking awesome. And we know a lot of wonderful, absolutely wonderful VTubers. But like, this is one of, when I chose playing in the same category and similar or smaller size, this was one of the top recommendations. What the fuck is this? That's wild. How is that TOS compliant, but me actually wearing the same clothing isn't, you know? Come on. Let's get back to treating things fairly here. Bro, that's me IRL. How'd they get that picture? That is one of the top recommendations if I choose same category and similar smaller size. Oh, interesting. Shit's crazy. Actually, how long has Sweetie been going for? Sweetie's only been going for 3.5 hours. We could go say hello to Sweetie. Although we just raided them a couple nights ago. God damn it. Ooh, Nemmer's going. What are they playing? Ooh, they're playing the new Dragon Age. We also haven't raided Nemmer in over a month. Yeah, more than 30 days. Let me go say hi to Nemmer. Fuck it. Let's do that. Let us go say hello to Nemmer. I will think about this list, though, because I think we do want to continue on with the craziness. And I think doing spooky games caught in 4K. Yeah, I mean, that was wild. I'm not exactly sure what that was. But we do want to continue with the spooky games. I definitely want to play Alan Wake 2. I think continuing with the Dark Pictures anthology would be a good idea. So maybe we start with those and then go into like Dead Game. I may even want to get into Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 before Death Stranding. I think that might make more sense. And then we could do like, you know, Monster Prom or Yakuza, I guess, isn't spooky, but that has been highly recommended to us multiple times too. So we'll figure it out. But we are going to go raid Nemmer the Future. They are a wonderful variety streamer who plays all kinds of stuff. Just a word of caution, it might get a little loud. They have all kinds of crazy effects and overlays and things, but absolutely wonderful person. They're playing the new Dragon Age game, which if you can see from the other games I have played, or that we were talking about, I'm a huge Dragon Age fan from Origins through 1 and 2 and Inquisition and all that. So I am interested in playing this new one. I probably won't stick around too long because I don't want spoilers, but yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight or today, whatever time it was. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you all very soon. I will be back on tomorrow. Look forward to catching you all hopefully then. Appreciate your time, everybody.